Yes, I was asking about that. Thank you. Now we're actually streaming. I'm going to post the link. All right.
Ding.
With some delay, we're now starting. Okay, so as usual, the party is in trouble, and as usual, we need to know what happened last time, to how they got to this perilous situation, which is just hopeless, basically. What's going on?
Oh yes, hopeless.
All right. Does anybody else want to do the last time on Dragon Ball Z narration?
Yeah, you got a hero point if you do.
You're a designated recaller for today, per usual.
Okay, I guess I'll do it.
You're so good at it.
You're so
True,
good.
besties. So, last time on Hanaq Ball Z, we had managed to elude the clutches of Maxivon by taking a detour from the main world of Dranura to Tengu's vault, all the way up to the northwest, I think. It orbits the planet, its direction changes, whatever. And so we decided to hold out there during the sandstorms. But before we had found a good place to stop, we had bumped into a giant bird again. But this one was shaped like a castle, and we called it a rook. I already forgot what the real name of it is. Don't worry about it. And we managed to escape it by throwing bread in its general direction. However, because the fact that our ship had no fuel and no sails, or at least sails we couldn't use, we had to stop it at Tengu's vault, which had some lovely people to receive us, who gave us some very nice. There it is, Big Bird. Morel.
Yes.
But we went there and decided to take a rest, per the wishes of our new hosts. Electra found some cash, money, and decided to keep it all for herself. And we also overheard that these hosts up for us, the goats of this world, actually decided to lock us in a cage that was shaped like a building, and intended to hand us over to Esperanto. This was not a very nice thing of them to do, and so we carefully busted our way out, managed to gaslight Girlboss gatekeep the unfortunate guard who was like, wait a minute, the prisoners are escaping. And we went to find our ship, which was being hauled by Amoreux and a bunch of very hungry boys that were towing the ship. We managed to get our ship back, both with a helpful distraction from Ari and myself and Oslo, cooking up some baller food to make the birds and the goats very happy. After that, we realized that we didn't have our core drive anymore, and we kind of need that. So we went back into the Tengu's vault area, and our original plan was just to heist our stolen goods and take them back, but after someone was playing the piano very terribly in the castle, Ari decided that, no, this has to end in violence now.
Yeah, the queen of, like...
Oh yeah, she was also a real dickhead. She was hoarding... It appeared that she was hoarding food and very obsessed with her joy. And screamed very loudly that we had shown up into the castle without her permission. Her guards, the regular ones, not particularly impressive, but she did have a very impressive butler that the name eludes me. But he had really shown his battle prowess, and I went down, and a bunch of other people were severely hurt, but we managed to come out on top in the encounter because we had snagged the queen, because she was knocked out by Wicker's Sonic Deer Blast. And after we did a bit of an exchange, one of the best trade deals in the history of trade deals, we got our core drive back, they helped mend our sails, and we went on our merry way and pretended we never had that little encounter. Soon we arrived on the city of Isabi, where we had stayed the night on the ship, and during the day we went into the market square. It seemed that the police were investigating the statue down here, the statue of King Mehmet. And everything seemed fine with the statue, of course. But after that, it seemed like there was a bit of trouble whenever we had gone to one of the local restaurants owned by a very interesting pony. One of them struck me, and then I threatened him, and then we decided to sit down for some food. But Ari, she's gone off to investigate something that the local ponies appeared very willing to offer a fellow pony, and not a stinky goat.
All right.
As a little, I did also want to mention something that I forgot for a moment. Conveniently, whenever we were at the palace, we also saw a portrait of the old king that had been vandalized, and found that there was another royal that didn't seem to be at the palace. A certain goat named Princess Isfena.
That's very true. And that was a great summary.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to activate the main scene. So you guys are back in Asabi. You're at, I think it was Genja's pad, but then I just looked at Genja's token real quick and reminded myself that it was supposed to be Gluhu Restaurant. So actually, it's not Genja's pad, it's Gluhu's Restaurant. Also known as Genja's pad.
Yeah, it must be the great rivalry that's tearing this city apart. One group calls it Genja's pad, the other calls it Gluhu Restaurant.
Yeah, that's actually the real reason why this entire conflict happened. Alright, you're still getting your food, and I'm imagining it's at this point where Oslo's saying, "Where did Ari go?"
I don't know. Wait, where did she go?
So, if you remember, those knuckleheads came into the restaurant, right? Started shouting at everyone, and then
Who's
after
saying
they
that?
left... No, I'm not saying it's a character.
Yeah.
I'm
This
just
narration.
I know
because-
this,
because
but
this wasn't
damn, we
covered
just
in
had
the
a summary.
retelling. Was that mentioned? Am I
Yes.
crazy? Oh,
Yeah.
huh. Sorry, apparently my brain is stupid.
Tragic.
As you're inside here, there's a lady walking past you. But why aren't you moving, lady? Hold on. Fuck. She's not moving. Okay. Who are you talking to?
Do not mock me for this.
Back over here. Well, we better find her.
Electra. Do you think they call the kitchen of this place the Gluhu Factory?
Oh. I hope not.
Awful. Mr. DM, did they also bring out the Emberleaf tea?
Oh, yes,
Or is
they
that-
did. I've got it right here. You took forever with that. Genja's gonna
I wonder.
get so mad at you.
I wonder, are they serving it the traditional Narakan way, or is it like already prepared?
I was about to say the traditional Naruto way. But I don't think they prepared it in the Narekan way, because they prepared it in the Dranura way. This is you know how this is different? They
How
don't
is it
steep it
different?
nearly as long. I think they try to make it a little bit lighter, so that it goes well like as a side drink. You're not entirely sure how to feel about this. I guess, unless you want to say you feel about it.
She feels kind of disappointed because the traditional way is definitely a lot more rich in flavor, and one can tell that it's definitely not up to that kind of very concentrated style, because because looking in, it seems like the tea, which strangely enough doesn't look like a regular tea, seems to be just like tinging the water with like this sort of not exactly lukewarm, but just lightly steaming sort of reddish color.
Jigo, you hear Genja
Jigo.
come over here and say, Jigo, you didn't give her the leaves. Go make her a new one. That isn't right. Sorry, he's so new to it. He doesn't know how to properly steep that. You should get the leaves so you can control how much you give him. It's almost as if he could tell you weren't entirely happy about it, and then just walks through. You're brought another one, this time with extra leaves.
All right, and you will watch, or well, the party can watch as she takes I guess like a little cleft hoof pinch of it, and when she drops a couple more leaves into it, you can sort of see it almost sparkle to life, as though it were like you know those little, almost like those little sparkler fireworks, and sounding like the ones that that,
Sparklers, yeah.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a little firecracker in the pot. Not as aggressive, mind you, but it definitely puts on a little bit of a show, and the water of the tea just becomes much darker, almost something like maroon or burgundy. And it seems to be a lot hotter now.
Oh yeah, well, it's fresh. Genja is like talking to Jigo right now and saying, hey, that tea. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with it? It's perfectly good water. Just waste it, don't worry. Just give it to... he looks around. That customer over there. Now, as this is happening, I'd say let's go over to Ari. What are you doing, Ari? Because now you see a staircase. Do you want to go to where it leads to?
So, I guess my first question is, what does this place look like? Is it just a lounge of sorts, or is there some function?
Yes, it's a lounge, and you see the picture of like a pretty old and slightly fat pony named Jira, it looks like. And his
Any
like
notable-
portrait is on the wall right here.
Is he wearing any particular, like, outfit I would recognize?
He seems to be wearing like he wears paint like a lot of other people who are parallel, but he wears like a pretty snazzy like suit, I think. And it's not the most like modern looking. You've seen more modern looking ones that are sleek and black. This one still has a lot of frills and seems to be a bit more old fashioned. But he's just richly dressed.
Well, I suppose I will take a little look around. Go up the stairs down. Is this up or downstairs? Like, do these stairs go up or down, rather?
Oh, one of them goes down, but like you see it leads down to a door that's locked. Another one goes up. Oh, actually, let me double check my notes. Actually, the one going up leads to the locked room. The one going down is open.
Down it is, then.
Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna activate this. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
No.
Real quick, I'm gonna activate the other scene, and then I'm going to bring Ari to this one. That way it doesn't conflict.
Okay.
Uh-oh, there we go.
What's that?
Hold the scene.
I cannot see.
I'm fixing it. It's gonna take a while.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Some cool looking tea over there.
Well, thank you. I think there should be enough for everyone on the table. You should try some.
Have a sip. Is it gonna burn me? Wait, it just sounds like sparkler. It's not an actual sparkler.
Yeah, it isn't. It isn't like.
Is it gonna explode?
It shouldn't. I didn't put that much in there. It might be a little hot though, so don't burn your tongue.
Okay, I'll be careful.
So is the implication that if you put enough leaves in, it will explode?
Perhaps.
Perhaps we should try that out.
Only one way to find out.
Get a barrel of the stuff.
Oh, could you imagine the expense?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Never seen leaves like that just make it fizzle and get hotter like that.
Well, these are very special leaves. Back on Naraka, my home Varskvali actually controlled one of the major ember leaf routes coming back into the wider kingdom. It was one of our best sources of revenue.
See why? It's really neat.
It's not just a show, but it is perhaps some of the best tea you can buy.
It's also
can't-
true.
I can't, let me reload my application. For some reason, I can't drag tokens onto the map. I don't know
Hey.
if that is a Foundry bug or...
Hey, Electra,
Hello.
have you ever tried to make tea with your scales?
No?
Maybe that'd kind of be the same. It's just a random thought because you got the scales and it like hot and like maybe that works.
Maybe. I've never tried it.
Do Kieran
He's
shed scales?
He's looking at your scales now.
She's back. She's backing off.
Hey,
Hey, stay away.
You have
I get
someone
one of the
after your
scales.
horn? Have someone after your scales?
Oh my gosh. I can't believe this party.
they're after the scales, they're after the horn. Are they going to go after the fluff next?
Oh gosh, I hope not.
What do you
Only
think
on a
Peregrine
cold
has
winter
next
night.
His nest.
I need these things. I need all of these things.
You're so greedy.
Hey,
It's true. Did you see the way she looked at those coins?
it comes with being a king. Hey, I donated those back.
Yes, but you still took them.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to
True.
restart this real quick. Not
I
the,
just
not the
I
Sorry.
can't
server.
see.
Yeah.
Who
Your
turned out the
TV
lights?
Sorry,
There's stuff-
everybody blanks out for a bit.
The sunflower just closed.
Unfortunately,
Exactly.
I have to turn off Emotive HUD just in case. I'm wondering if it's interfering with it. It could be another module, though.
That would be such a shame to lose Emotive HUD. It's so good.
It just means I'll have to update it in the middle of the week. I already got a couple of ideas on how to update it.
Not the HUD.
The HUD.
Mine, it was being a little funky in that it wasn't updating the rows when I was trying to change to the rows.
Oh
Nope.
dear, character. What kind of character is this going to be? That's really... why? I'm trying to bring it in, and every single time I bring in a character, drag upload. Oh, I know what it is. It's another module that I don't want. It's not my module, actually, that's conflicting with that. Drag, upload, get over here. I don't want that. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart the application one more time.
Yay, Emotive HUD.
Yay! We get it back.
Alright, have this. Hold on. I'm going to post something in the chat for everybody. Just have this. While we wait.
The Daifuku.
Oh,
Daifukyu.
Big yawn.
Hmm.
They're so sleepy.
It was me last night after Sweet Bell Day.
Sorry, what is Sweet Bell Day?
I'm actually
It's-
interested if Coast if I hear that one more time. The fucking Sweet Bell Day.
It's the best thing.
It's Friday for retards.
What? What is it?
Oh,
Hold on,
I'm so glad that I don't have to work. All right, let me double check because it might still be it. I apologize to the people watching this game because I have to make sure these modules are okay. Do you want me to turn on Emotive HUD back on? We don't have to, but I just want to double check because people seemed excited about that.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yes,
try.
please.
I apologize. It might bring back the issue, in which case I'd have to turn it back off and do another reload, but fingers crossed I won't have to.
It's worth a try.
So many of the results I'm getting are about bell peppers.
Hmm. Well, there are bell peppers.
There are.
Okay, we're back.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, it was Drag Upload's fault. I'm gonna go uninstall that after this. Okay. So, that takes us back to the underground, where, Ari, you should get visibility here in... Oh, I still have to pull you to the scene. Pull to scene. Here.
Oh no. Oh my god. They have a bar down here?
They do. It's a casino.
Oh my god. Secret casino. Well, what does it look like they're playing? Is it just cards? Is it some weird game?
I would say that they're probably playing cards. Usually, like some variant of blackjack.
Okay. Well,
All right. If you're just gonna look around, you see this. You're free to move around if you'd like. By the way.
okay. So this bit in the bottom right, is that a... What is that? A stage?
Yes, it is.
So, real quick, what were these ponies called again? Because they called me something at the door. It was something with a P, I think?
Yes. You heard their ethnic designation to be Paralay. You also hear a word called the GA Quetelet, and that seems to be the insignia that's on people's uniforms. But the people who are not uniformed also are called Paralay. It's just, an identity. Well, it also seems that there is a political party that stands for them.
The classic. Very complicated. I love it. Well... Ari mostly just came here to, trail those two knuckleheads and see what they were getting up to, so... Are they down here? What are they doing?
You see the door open up, and then one of them comes out to say, "He's ready to see you," and then you notice this guy at the bar is one of them. It's one of the thugs that you saw back at the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And they go inside, shutting the door behind them.
So... suddenly feel so on the spot. Hmm. Are there any, like... Is there any window, any designation of, like, what this door is? Is they just vanish into
No,
the...
it's actually just a door.
hallway?
Yeah.
Okay. But I assume this person here is the bartender, right?
It's just a bartender. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose I'll walk up to them and kind of sit down at the table.
That's some interesting clothing you've got there.
Do we start all conversations like this?
It's just the first thing that stands out. Are you a tourist?
Well, in a sense, yes. I'm surprised you haven't seen these clothes before. They're quite common back on my home planet.
He shakes his head. No, I've never left this planet. Don't intend to. I like it here.
Oh? What
Yeah.
about it?
Well, a lot of people just think it's a dumb desert. But actually, there's a ton to do. You can go sandboarding, and that's my favorite thing in the world. You'll never get sandboarding as good as you get out here. I don't even like the idea of snowboarding. Heard that they do that on other planets. It just sounds terrible. I don't want to get snow all over myself. Sand isn't as bad. It's nice and fine. It doesn't even, like, really bug you. It washes off easy. I think Dranura sand is the best.
I don't know. My planet's a pretty nice desert planet too, and our sand is silky smooth.
Well, maybe you should try it sometime. See for yourself. But you can do sandboarding out here, and I'm going to pull up this map real quick. Oh, I should have just pulled them, but I'll bring people back to their respective scenes. But he kind of, like, motions to the north. Go to the oasis up there, and you might be able to get some decent sandboarding. I don't know what's going on, though, right now. I think Armada's holed up in that place.
In a resort?
Well, it used to be some noble place.
How did it turn from a noble's home into...
Well, it's a big home. They had plenty to let people come and do tourist stuff. I don't mind. Gives us an excuse to go north.
What else is there to see?
Well, if you go down to Teru Valley, and he is going to point to the left right over here, I'm going to just mark that as well. And real quick, I'll also put up here Walanina. So the north is Walanina Resort, and to the left is Teru Valley. In Teru Valley, they've got all of our crops growing. Though I've heard things are pretty bad right there with the water shortages.
Where does all the water here come from?
South. He grimaces. The KLF controls it all, and they're not letting us get our fair share.
I've heard that name a few times, the KLF. What's their deal exactly?
They're the political party of the original inhabitants here, and they're thugs.
Thugs. You say original, what happened with that?
I don't have time for a history lesson. Sorry about that.
That's fair. Do you have
That
time
being
to serve me
said,
the drink?
all I can tell you is we have every right to exist here.
I don't dispute that.
Anyways, and he's gonna go back to Savi here, or not he, but I'm gonna go back so that you guys have control on the map again.
Yeah.
Anyways, just let me know if you want to order something. Really wish we had a performer right now. And he goes back to work.
Well, I mean, are you just going to, like, lift up her instrument that she's just, has with her? She's like, I mean, if you hook me up with some drinks and maybe answer a few questions, I'd be happy to play.
Impress me first and then I'll do it. He says, go ahead, nobody's going to use the stage all day.
Boy. guess she'll just wander on up there. So are there actually just three horses in here, or are there more? Is this just a abstraction?
There actually, there probably are a couple more coming from, like, the bathroom. Maybe one more comes down from above. She's, like, sitting here. And then, finally, Shopkeeper is here. But I'm gonna have to cut back to the other party. I think that's good enough for them.
Sure.
For you, I should say. Because I will something really quickly on the map.
Actually, I have a question for Swift, because you are the resident swashbuckler expert. Can you get panache just, out of combat for doing something?
Yes. Though it's not like something that you enter panache, like you don't enter combat necessarily.
No, I know. It's more the case of, like, could I do something special before doing something like a performance check to get panache to get the bonus, right? Because
does your panache? Well, yeah, there is.
It does. It does.
There is. What's it called?
'Cause I have
continuous. No, they rechanged it. It used to be continuous flare, but they changed it. While not equal to your panache in combat, you have a dramatic flare about you in any situation. The circumstance bonus from stylish combat applies in exploration mode. So that's
okay. So I'd need that to make it apply. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
That does sound like a very RE core ability.
Yeah. I was just wondering, because it felt kind of cheesy to be like, yes, I'll use this thing to get panache for this next action if I'm not in combat, so it's good to know that they do just have a feat for it. I will grant that at some point. Shadow, it looks to just be the bonus part, so still useful, but it's not like you can have to preload panache for combat.
Hey, so suddenly people are starting to, like, clear out really quickly. There's another one? Oh my gosh! The mother to think! People are starting to rush out. Oh, it's about that time of day again.
Quick! There's a crowd!
People are starting to head to the north, like in a big drove. I'm gonna just use some of the tokens here.
Ash,
Oh
hurry up,
my
there's
goodness.
a crowd!
Is this a
Going as
thing
fast
now?
as I can with a pot of tea.
Real quick. So, now I guess there is a feature where I cannot drag characters through walls. How?
That's kind of silly. The DM should have that power.
Yes, I don't know why they wanted... That's not really good. I kind of wish there was a way you could... I know there's probably a shortcut for it, but I don't have the time to learn that, Foundry. Alright, let me see.
Here, I'll try looking it up while you're doing that, since I'm not in the scene.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. So just imagine that there's a big crowd on the way. Go ahead. There's, like, people chanting and going over there. You can hear that there is a commotion to the north.
Near our ship?
Your ship certainly is in the path, but I will say that probably most people are getting to this area right here
Yeah,
and
on
descending
the way to our
down. It's not too far of a jump to go over here. Other people are going through other routes to the north. Seems like there are multiple ways to get over there. But most people are going over here. Yeah, so I'd say that around this area. See this staircase down south? if you don't want to go over the ledge, which it looks like a lot of the goats are doing.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of the goats here are just jumping over
they
this
can walk
ledge
anywhere though.
about like by 10 feet, because they just can. And a lot of the ponies, if they're not really feeling like taking a big fall, are just going down these staircases.
So which is the most goat-coded way to go? Like down over here?
Yes,
Or
it's to go over the ledge because you can just jump over.
She will absolutely do that.
Come on, Electra! Whee!
I guess this answers the question if all your friends jump off a bridge.
It seems that the other ones, like, you see this big platform here? The other, like, people are going underneath this platform, it seems, to get to this area, and they're all climbing up to the north to where the main entrances are. Because there is another entrance right underneath where your ship is right now. However, the problem with that is that it is being guarded.
Well,
What do the guards look like? Is it more of these Royal Guard goat types, or is it some burly ponies?
Actually, it looks to be actually a mixture of 3 or 4 guards of both races, and they seem to be wearing like a different kind of security uniform. These are
Wicker
Okay, go on.
Wicker would believe that there's no issue for us to pass through since our ship is right above it. He's gonna go that way.
Sorry, stadium security only.
It's okay. It's our ship that's right above us.
That's just a docking pad.
Yeah, it's okay. He tries to walk past him.
One of them like pushes him back a little bit, and the other one's like, "Hey, he probably just doesn't know."
I don't know anything.
What? What? Anyways, I'd say that Electra down here.
Hello.
You're probably getting pushed around a little bit by how many people are trying to rush up to the north because they just want to go watch the game.
So is the better way to climb through this area to get to wherever this game is?
It seems that they're going through this path right here. This is just like an incline that people are like going up.
Alright, Ash is going to wait at the base of the incline, and if necessary, she'll help the rest of her compatriots make the climb.
It's an easy enough
have-
climb. It's like
Okay.
walking up a hill basically.
Oh, I'll just take my time going down then.
Are they buying my explanation?
They're certainly buying that you don't know anything, at least in their opinion.
Yeah, it's okay.
You see a large, what it looks to be like a cathedral here, but everyone's just passing it up.
Am I getting past them this way?
They, if you're trying to push to the north, they're still gonna push you back.
Okay, they're not letting me go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fine.
It's
Come
not
on,
worth
let's
the
go
fight,
this way.
Wicker. It is concerning that we can't get to our ship, though.
No, you
that's not.
can go to your
That's
ship.
not. Yeah, that's not the way to our ship. There's just a passage underneath
Oh, I see.
the dock.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
What's going
passed
on?
what looks to be a large mosque-looking thing.
With all the minarets and whatnot?
Yes, actually, it's got very beautiful architecture.
How pleasant.
Nice.
Over here at the door, newsflash, you see quite a lot of people just passing through. This is just a busy day at the stadium.
Busy day at the Busy Day Factory.
Yeah, she's just more so focusing on getting inside to see what's going on. She's kind of like oblivious to everything around her right now, just jotting down some notes.
Lectra leans over to Ash. I wonder if we need to pay to get in here.
Well, we should have enough if we need to. And she will look at her suspiciously 108 gold coins full bag of gold.
That's just
That's
so
a
much
lot.
gold.
You're surprised.
Excuse me.
It doesn't look like they're asking for anything. But things are so crowded in here because, well, there's just no toll or anything like that. People have set up shops in the south, actually. It seems like things are getting much more busy over there.
Is it like a bunch of food stalls and what have you?
Yeah, there's people who set up hookah here.
Well, whatever's going on here, it must be very exciting.
Ash,
What?
is that what Peregrine's wings look like without the feathers?
Oh my gosh.
I'd imagine so. Or
Gosh, how do you think she lost them?
horrific flight accident.
Gosh, that'd be awful.
His ear like twitches, but she's just too distracted talking to this person.
We gotta make sure.
That's-
We gotta make sure Peregrine never has one of those. That would be really creepy.
Although I would always imagine it would be like a plucked oingo. Not a plucked oingo. Oingos don't have feathers. A blippum. Like a plucked blippum. Although I hear that if you use their feathers, they can be quite nice.
As you guys are like discussing like news, kind of like stops talking to this pony she's speaking with, briefly side eyes the two of you, and just makes her way down.
I think she heard you, Ash.
Yeah, Ash, she heard you.
All right.
That's okay. What's going on here? I ask a crowd goer.
They're having free games, can you believe it?
What?
It's unheard of, and they just keep on doing them non-stop.
My gosh. Hurry, Ash! Hurry, Electra!
The problem is that nobody can get down there. It's so crowded that they've had to come up with a system of lines. People are just that willing to go watch a game.
Lines?
Must not be anything particularly exciting.
Yeah, you see
Going
that
on
people
in
are
the
like
world.
forming queues just to watch the next game. Because like they can't fit everybody in there all at once. And it seems that the the stadium is downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
If we're going to be stuck in line for so long, do you think we should get a snack? Or would that
We
put
just
us
ate.
back even further? Well, for like later.
I'm good right now.
Do these look like Carahan guards?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Do they seem particularly interested in us?
No, they seem particularly interested in this lady over here. And they sit next to her. We need you to come with us.
Pardon me?
We saw you investigating unauthorized territory, and we need to make sure that you didn't get anything dangerous that could spread. We just need to ask a few questions and make sure you haven't spread any false misinformation.
I haven't spread or talked about anything. I'm just documenting my trip here.
Then you should have nothing to hide. Let's go.
I have nothing to interrogate over. And she's just like folding up her notepad and just kind of like looking at the one above her, kind of like down.
We're going
Just kind of staring them
now.
down.
We need to. Sorry, this is police matters. We're being interrogated.
Do I have a justifiable reason?
Yes. Technically speaking, you are walking on KLF property.
As is many others.
This was restricted KLF property. As such, we need to investigate. Don't worry.
Restricted
We'll
from
waive
whom?
We'll waive the charges. But we need to talk to you. This is police business.
And she looks
Hello?
rather annoyed, just looking between the two, but she's not really budging either.
Then this one tries to grab you.
She's
Which
gonna
way?
try to pull away.
The one to your south, and I'm going to give a roll.
All right, well, she's fucked.
Yeah. Suddenly, a bunch of how do you say, cloth goes around you, and then the other one puts on hoof cuffs.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Hey, I don't think she likes that.
Yeah,
They
she's
don't
just
respond
grumble
to you.
like. Yeah, she's a little muffled underneath like the cloth, and she's just really pissed off. She's like writhing and trying to bat at them.
Hey,
Do we
I
hear,
think she's
like,
a little uncomfortable.
Hey, you can't just take her like that.
Are you
Is this
guys
part of the
doing anything?
games?
Because like they, now here's the question. Doesn't necessarily have to go to combat yet, but what are you guys doing if you are trying to stop this?
I don't think I would have. I don't think I'd intervene physically. I'd probably just follow at the very most.
Okay.
I don't know
Sure,
what the
me
other
too.
is. I think we follow. See what they.
She can't-
See where they take her.
It would be a bit much to cause a scene in public. Let's follow, and if we need to do anything where we aren't going to be
All
rabble-rousing.
you're really hearing from news is just a series of expletives just escaping her mouth.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something like we can faintly hear something like the buzzing of a dog whistle in our ears as she ees ultrasonically.
No, that you
Hey,
can already
maybe
hear that.
She's a half breed, so she doesn't have all the bat tendencies.
Oh, that's interesting.
So she doesn't have dark vision.
And then they start opening up this door. Even this guy, like, who tries to look at... He seems a little worried, and they just push him away to the north as
Hey,
they take her inside here and stand at the door, shutting it behind them.
Let's see here.
Ah.
Does there look to be any way to bypass them, like a way that I can use the old goatish instinct of climbing up a wall, sneaking through, I don't know, like some rafters, and then getting in there?
Real quick, before I answer that, news on the inside has run to the north. Now, I'm going to say that this has happened, if you'd like, because they only were able to, like, you know, barely restrict your movement. You're still, like, at half speed, but what are you doing now that you've got some distance? And this guy runs over like, hey!
And she's just gonna, like, feign innocence, like, I'm just sitting here. Not trying to cause a stir.
Just,
There's
yes.
more of a stir.
He looks over to this one. Watch her! And this guy also enters through here.
Maybe we could sneak through the door. I can make one of us invisible.
But who would be the best at causing a distraction?
Also, let me quickly copy over some... Alright, I'll just keep those there for now. You guys are over here, right? Trying to get past the door. What was your earlier question, Estraspa? Now I remember.
My earliest question was to see if there was a way for me to like use secret goat jutsu techniques to climb up a wall
Well-
where the shrubbery is, and find a way inside the in the room over here.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there is any way through there because it's just a wall with, like, bushes. You're able to hide in the bushes, but as soon as you do, if you are trying that, people just look at you.
I will, since that doesn't seem to be working, or there isn't a proper way to get in there, I will nibble the bushes as a distraction to, or at least an attempt at a distraction. So if either Lectra or Wicker wants to try sneaking through the door, that might be our opportunity.
Okay,
While
yeah,
they're
if you want to do
doing
a
that-
distraction, that's going to be a deception check.
All right.
Find somewhere to cast this.
Convincing nibblings.
Not
Let's
just
see
go
it.
invisible right in front of them.
How hungry do you look? Do you look properly famished?
Well, that will depend on a untrained deception roll. But let me see if one of my other
Untrained. Oh no.
Yeah, let me see if one of my abilities here can help me out here. Yeah, I don't think I can swing this as a diplomacy roll, so I can't use Impressive Rack.
Impressive. What?
That's what the perk is called.
Oh, this is, You try to nibble the leaves, and then they just look at you.
But if it's like
Is a nanny
really
not allowed
hard-
to enjoy a succulent meal of leaves?
They're doing the NPC thing where, like, they've locked onto you so hard that every time you move, they rotate to wherever you are. That's the Fallout
Oh,
3.
no.
You see, this is a kingdom in decay manifest.
Oh no, yeah, they're just like going over there. You can eat this? Hey, don't do that. What are you guys doing?
She will absolutely take one leaf daintily and eat it.
I'm had of disguising to be a guard. One of these, like, looking like one of them.
Okay.
While that's happening, he was just trying to like sneakily, just slowly like loosen the bonds on her.
Yes.
So whenever the guard looks away.
Yeah, you certainly have some cover for it.
No, she's making an effort. I don't know what a 29 gets me in terms of how far successful she is at just like basically making them not effective on her.
Go ahead and make a thievery check.
Fun fact: this is the first time I've ever rolled a thievery check in
In a system.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that was really good, actually. Yeah, you're able to unlock it.
But she's still pretending that she's bound.
All right. Electra, you're invisible.
I am. I'm gonna try
Wicker?
to like. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna try to like slowly open this door. Is it a doorknob or like a lever?
It's
Like
a
a
lever.
push door?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna like slowly push it down and like try to peek through real quiet, like.
All right. You see 3 guards in here, and since you're not really distracted like they are right now, you can see also that Newsflash has just undone her, or I should say, by your perspective, this Bat Pony has undone her shackles.
Oh. Okay. What could I do?
Now, Wicker, you're dressed up like a guard, right?
With the illusory disguise.
Yeah, well, go ahead and enter if you wish. Are you just standing at this door, or do you go
I'll go in.
inside? This one walks up to you. Have you heard back?
No, I haven't. Have you?
We're trying to get word back from the water processing facility over in Asabi. The Asabi water processing facility has been quiet this entire time. What's going on with them? This is a serious matter.
Still water is no good.
If they shut it down, we won't have anything to drink. And that means we're going to have to ask for whatever's going down. We're going to have to ask for the water they have stored deep inside the planet.
We are
We
goats,
can't-
right?
What? All of them look at you. Of course we're goats. Huh?
So maybe we could just drink goat milk.
You know what this guy's gonna do?
You just look so
Wicker.
fucking confused at what she's watching happen in front of her.
That's quite a distraction, honestly.
I love it.
Uh-oh. Hey, he pokes your hat, and it tumbles off, turning you back into it. Hey, they have illegal contraband. He has a hat of this size.
No, I don't. It's me.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
You saw right through me.
As Wicker passes the door, he hears a whisper, "Run, Wicker!"
Ghosts.
Oh my god.
This Hobbs is haunted. Get out of here.
They all chase back after him. Wait! Somebody yells like through the door as he like seems to be getting ready, but news, the coast is fully clear for you now.
Tag, you're it.
She's just gonna. She's now very intrigued at what is the hell is going on over there.
This one is trying to chase you though.
Me?
Hey! News, what do? This one tries to grab you again.
I'm gonna try to just dodge out of the way of it.
Athletics check. Let's see, 24 versus your fortitude DC. He grabs you, but it's right in front of you, Electra, as you're still invisible.
Can I try to like trip him and like tackle him?
Go.
Without
Well,
being
that's an athletics check.
No.
Maybe just poke him really hard with your horn while you're invisible.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Maybe he's preoccupied fighting. So I'll come out of invisibility. Okay.
Ooh. Let's see, but compared to his
Still a
DC...
-1.
Oh, that's... Yeah. Okay, so suddenly I guess he's just, like, shocked to see this. But both of you guys are, like... You still haven't broken the grip that he has. What are you doing? I'll take any action from either of you.
I was honestly gonna try to put the handcuffs on him. I've got some handcuffs.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, I mean, like, you'd have to do another check for that. Yet, like, how are you doing this? Are you overcoming him, or are you doing
That's
something
what I
else?
was gonna try at first, but
Alright.
now she's kind of looking at news, and kind of like gives her a little head movement to be like, distract him.
News is just like, at this point, she just walked in, watched the guy pretend to be a goat, asked about milk, and then a fucking carrion just popped out of fucking thin air, and so she's
Yeah.
just fucking confused what's going on currently.
She's just fluoride staring.
Yeah, but she's gonna try to like, kind of like grapple with him a little bit, which I assume is an athletics check.
Yes, it is. Oh.
Oh no,
bro.
She's very weak. But it is just a distraction. She's not meant to win this.
Well, yeah. Is he sufficiently distracted where I can like maybe put the handcuffs on his like rear hooves or something?
Go ahead and make me another athletics check, or actually a
Okay.
reflex save if you'd like, just because it's a quick
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
Oh,
dice-
you get
the
him,
dice are
and
cool.
suddenly he realizes as he tries to drag him back, he trips on these things and falls, giving you guys another opportunity to go anywhere. Now you notice there are a bunch of guards out here. Some of them are chasing, where Wicker went, out in this direction. Wicker, you see a bunch of the GA ponies standing outside of this facility here.
So,
GA pony?
Yes, the the Paralay ones.
Yeah, I think they're the rival faction. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ah! I'm just running.
Okay then. Alright, what are you guys doing here? Because this guy is still just tripped up. He's maybe prone for a second, but he's gonna get up. What are you doing now?
could I quick tincture really quick?
Sure. That's an action, I think.
He's just gonna. Oh fuck! He wants to help Electra out here because even though she has no idea who the fuck this is, Electra did just help her out. Trying to think. All right, we're gonna make one of these. And she's gonna, instead of giving it to herself, she's gonna quickly give it to Electra instead.
Oh. What's this?
Just drink it, trust me. And she's like
Okay.
worriedly looking over at the guard.
I would
Bottoms up.
say
Kieran just accepts random potions she's given from a stranger.
Yeah.
This guy steps through the door. What's going on? Oh, there we go. What's going on?
Oh, I think it's time to go.
And he's just like, oh fuck, I should have drank that for myself.
Hey! He stomps over. And he tries to,
there's
like, smash into the... He tries to grab for you guys, but he smashes at the wall. And instead, like, all of these desks, like, go over here. This is like a giant goat.
Does he get his horn stuck in the wall?
Yes, he does. And you see a horn poke through this thing right here.
Her wallet shake.
Yeah.
She will take a
I'm outta here.
mouthful of leaves and then just leave.
Hey! Now, they're shocked at that, but at this point, all of these guys are going to start chasing, and I'm going to need you guys to be in a group here.
All right. Do I need to
Just
make any
pushed by this
athletic
guy.
rolls?
No, you don't. Not for this first sequence, but I will say that as this is happening right here... hold on. Let me open that door right here. There are a bunch of... I'm just going to advance this. There we go. There are a bunch of people, like, following you outside. And all of a sudden, you know, again, they're just giving chase. Are you guys running or doing anything else?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Move yourselves on the map because they are trying to get close to you.
Hurry!
We gotta find somewhere to hide.
Newsflash. Okay, I was about to say. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check if you'd like.
All right. Let's see here. Stealth.
You give me a forgiveness for that. Quote from this Enemy America thing.
What are you doing to, like, distract them? Because, like, there's a bunch of guards running over in this direction trying to get you.
Me?
No, Ashtaspa. Describe what you did to kind of, like, give yourself some cover, because you still just ran into a building. How do they not see you?
This is a very interesting thing. So she uses some of her magic to before she goes into the building, like maybe a little lightning bolt to really like heat up and kick up a bunch of sand to make it hard to see where she might have been going. Gathers some in a few directions and then goes into the building.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. They're like, hey, search the area there. That building right here. Yeah, that warehouse is a perfect place to hide. And they run in that direction. You guys are now safe.
That was close. Do we have everyone?
What was that about, goat milk wicker?
It was an alternative to drinking.
Hey,
They were
that was
thirsty.
a great distraction.
I will admit it was a great distraction.
Thank you.
Lisa's just like kind of dusting herself off. She doesn't really seem all too interested in everyone still. Like she's
Let's
kind of
see.
just thinking to herself.
We're missing Oslo and Peregrine and Ari, but we
Is
do
Peregrine still at
have
the restaurant?
I
We
think,
do
yeah,
have-
they are.
that lady.
Yeah.
She's gonna like
right?
cock an eye and look up at you.
You're welcome.
Well, and she's just gonna like look at you, like kind of like unamused and gesture towards Electra. I was like, she's the one that did something, so thank you to her.
Okay, I'm going to
He
find the
helped.
guards.
Oh, wait, hang on. Fine, thank you.
You're welcome.
In the goat milk remark, that was an interesting approach.
Hey, I am
Thank you.
curious though. Do you know why they were grabbing you? We didn't want to just
Oh.
stand by while they grabbed you off the street for no reason, but do you have any idea why?
She's gonna eye you skeptically, as if like trying to get like a read on you and see what she's doing.
Like-
but
She seems
And then she's-
honestly curious.
yeah, and so she's just kind of gonna side herself for a moment and just kind of gesture towards her notepad. I've been investigating a lead I have here regarding the entire issues with going on in the city, entire planet, frankly, and it seems that these guards are not the most fond of the notion of freedom of the press
No, it didn't seem like they would be from their interactions that we've seen so far.
Things are unstable here. They seek
Yeah.
control.
With the parliament being shut down, it's been such a perplexing situation, and it seems like they keep trying to cover up anything about it. At least, this is not the first time this has happened.
I wonder if this all started after the old king, what was his name, Mehmed's death?
I believe so. She's like fumbling through her notes because she just has so many notes. Like you're just seeing like page after page after scribbling words in like short hoof and stuff like that.
I bet
Just-
this looks
you can-
like some sacred geometry schizophrenic diagram kind of writing.
Yeah, kind of. And she's just kind of fumbling through. It's been going on for over a century now, on and off war. And it's just a little peculiar. And to be so on top of just any pony trying to figure out anything about what's going on is... It's peculiar, and it's not exactly the most trust-building scenario.
This has been
You're
going
gonna
on
need
for a
very good
century?
speed.
How has this kingdom even remained alive?
How do you think I'm trying to figure that out?
Well, why are you trying to figure that out? What does it
Is
matter
there
to you?
Something amok. I'm a journalist. This is a story that could go all over. A centuries-long mystery about the way the entire world's parliament has fallen apart, and yet it's still sustaining itself.
You hear some noises from outside. What the hell?
What's going on out there?
Since you were the first one to say, Electra, I will just show you really quickly what's going on out there. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I have to move you outside because
That's
of
fine.
this stupid thing where I can't do this. But something has appeared suddenly.
Wha-
Now,
Is that a purple worm?
now, before we answer that, let's quickly go back to where Ari is.
Are we?
Hey, I'm sorry I gave you a prey mutagen in advance, Electra.
What?
All right, Ari, give your performance.
Oh boy. Well, let's see. That's not bad.
Oh, that's a pretty good performance. All right, Ari, what kind of song are you playing?
Ooh, what's the mood in this casino? Is it like kind of a sleepy casino, or is there energy?
Oh,
in
you know
the
what?
air?
Yeah, it's pretty sultry, I'd say. It's a sultry night, actually. Here,
Well,
I'll play
you feel-
appropriate music for a sultry day.
Well, she's going to play something that fits the mood. She's not gonna. She doesn't want to try pumping up the energy. She's just gonna try and like make something that people can listen to while they're, going about their business. Something pleasant.
That's good.
Um,
Because actually people seem to really appreciate that, and when that happens, there are finally like more people showing up here now. And now the gambling table is starting to light up. Okay, I think you proved your point, but this guy walks up to the edge. I kind of want you to keep playing up there.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Real quick, by the way, if you want to, you can pull me to the other map because I'm not there.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
the sand.
Yep.
Yeah, so as you can see, there's more people here now, and this guy comes, the bartender that you were talking to earlier, named Suri. Well, we'll just call him Suri. He's like, hey, I really like this actually, but I need you to keep playing. Whatever questions you had, could you ask them while you keep going at this?
Oh, certainly. Ari will give him a little flourish with her hat and then continue playing. So I think the first question she's going to ask is, so why did this casino specifically get made? What are you doing underground in this little corner of the city?
Ah, he says, as really quickly I'm going to pull you to this scene, Ari.
Oh.
Well, Asavi is built on a ravine. Building into the ground and the mountains here, you see in between these two mesas, is just how things always have been.
Oh, God, that's true. I hadn't noticed it as much on the actual city map, but we really are just kind of like in a big ass ravine, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I guess the second question would be, why... So why is this a place for Parallel specifically?
That's just how it works. It's GA property, and the GA is dedicated to protecting the Parallel.
The GA?
Yes, Greater Aelu.
When did that get started?
He thinks back to himself. Several decades ago. I think it was maybe a couple years after the First War.
Interesting. And
Almost every generation has a war here. We might be having our own soon, he says.
against the KLF?
The KLF is the Karahan Liberation Front, if you want the official name.
And I assume that has something to do with the previous king passed away?
They've been here for over decades. The king is just a symbol at this point, but people liked him. Regardless, he's gone now.
That's sad to hear.
He doesn't have any comment.
I guess one other question then would be, or he's going to kind of nod at the back door and just ask, so what's back there?
Let me go back to the proper map and pull you there. That's that room is only for party members. Sorry.
Party being...
Are you a member of the GA? I don't think so if you're a tourist.
No, certainly not. Well,
The party,
I'm just curious.
the party members enforce order in their respective areas, and we also make sure that only the group that we fight for actually gets to use them.
That's understandable. No. So that other thug is still kind of like just chilling out in the crowd, isn't he?
The other, oh yes, he is actually. This one right here. He's probably eating carrots with these guys and spinning them around.
Spinning them, or what, like how you spin a pen in your hands or something?
Yeah, exactly. Check this out. He spins it 5 times before eating it. Yeah, people are really happy about that. He probably got a hero point if he could get them.
If only he wasn't a plebeian.
Yeah.
I'm proud of him. Well, I guess one more question is, so why are you struggling to find any performers?
He thinks to himself, most of them are probably just too busy right now, or watching the game, or staying home. We're all kind of worried that things are going to fire up again into a generational war. If our generation gets its war, I really don't know what that's going to look like. The last one was 20 years ago, when it fully broke out into war. Before the king's death, we almost thought that there was going to be a new one. But people were too shocked. And, well, we're just waiting now, he says. I'm prepared for anything. That's how you gotta be.
Well, hopefully you won't see any conflict in your lifetime, but I suppose it is best to be prepared. You mentioned a game? What kind of game?
Hoofball.
Football?
It's some game that they invented here. It's different from usual kinds of hoofball variants, in that we actually use inclines in the stadium. It's something that the goats originally did. Turns out, though, we got pretty good at playing it, too.
Huh.
So, everybody plays it now.
So, you ever catch those games, or?
Of course
Not
I do.
interested?
He said,
Huh.
I just don't have time right now. I'm the only employee right here other than the other guys, and they're all working on security. We need to find a way to get more water in through the people who are disaffected.
Water. Huh?
Have you heard of Order 50, or have you heard of Order 54?
I don't think I have. No.
It's a KLF order that makes it so that only KLF can distribute water.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're going to meet this week at the Parliament to discuss getting rid of it. And it never happened.
The Parliament or the discussion?
Both. Nobody knows where the Parliament is right now, he says. But, actually, I can't tell you more than that. I'm sorry. This might be party information. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, that's quite alright. You've already answered quite a few questions.
Hey,
You have a very interesting home.
real quick. Who are you with, actually? Are you with Armada?
No, I'm just on my own. Why do you ask?
He looks around here. I could have sworn I heard about some interesting tourists. I'm starting to wonder if there are some outside parties trying to get involved with whatever is going on here.
It's quite possible. I might end up getting involved in one way or another. Who knows?
He looks her over. Well, in that case, we'll be keeping a close eye on you. Alright, go ahead and play. I think I've answered enough questions. Tries to go back over
Alright.
here.
Dari will do as she's asked. She'll just keep on playing. It's a nice little distraction from, being chased, being kidnapped.
Yeah, these
And
guys
Gee,
are...
I sure hope the rest of the party isn't having a bad time.
Yeah. She's having a nice time. Some drinks, some music,
Learning things.
learning things.
A worm?
That's life.
Worming things.
Yeah, somebody yells out, "A worm!"
A worm?
Worm.
Somebody
What?
yells...
The worms!
This last guy comes out and runs here. He's like they're gonna blame us now. Let's go. All of these guys rush out. This last one rushes out so quickly that he leaves the door open, and they all start running to the north. Now let's cut back to the other group.
Okay.
Electra?
Huh?
You look spooked. What's going on out there?
Don't look out the window.
It's a bit
Hopefully
late for
this
that.
isn't a silly
That's,
song.
Oh no.
That's an awfully large worm.
This is silly. No, this is a silly
The
song.
worm song.
The worms!
Why? No, I don't want a sad song either.
Oh, I see it now.
Would you still kiss me if I was a purple worm?
Do you want one that gives me PTSD from a big like a big load of enemy showing up at suddenly triple?
Yeah,
suggestion.
I just found one thing that would work. Yeah, here we go. There's a giant worm outside, and everybody's freaking out. Even these guys are running in. How did that get here?
No.
It broke outside of the... You notice a gigantic wall. I'm going to break this down.
Do we hear the Sardukar chant from anywhere?
No, unfortunately not. You just see a bunch of
Broke out of
ice
there.
as, there's a bunch of steam coming out from this direction. Hey! This one runs over here. This is the GA's doing! These guys all start attacking this worm as people start running in various directions. Most people are heading back inside here. While you're hearing more reinforcements being called back. What are you guys doing?
Do you think we should intervene or just
This is-
leave them to it?
This is a perfect distraction.
So, sorry, Triple, are both sides attacking the worm, or is it just the KLF?
It's just the KLF right now. A lot of the GA have run over to take shelter in the walls or run inside here. As you see, there's a trap door that they run into. Actually, no, you don't see the trap door yet, but you see something open that looks like a trap door on the floor inside of the hole that was or inside the building that was just opened up.
Oh. Yeah. Why don't we loop around and see what they're doing in that hole? I don't particularly want to get on the wrong side of this giant worm.
It's still a danger to other. This is very clearly conflicted.
I wouldn't want this thing wreaking havoc on the city, but do you think they'd at least overlook us jailbreaking the, What are you, by the way?
What do you mean, what am I?
Well, I know you're a pony, but I don't know
Oh
what.
my god.
She's just gonna extend a wing and look at it and then back at her, and he's gonna be like, a bat pony? And she's just gonna look genuinely confused.
Interesting. Do you think they'd mind that we burst her out of whatever holding or prison that we did?
These guys seem to be way more focused on this monster over here.
Oh,
They seem a little too incompetent to deal with that.
we don't have Ari or Peregrine here.
Oh, there's more.
There's a lot of the KLF soldiers, though.
Yeah,
Maybe if we help them out, they'll forget what happened in there.
I wouldn't.
Nope.
News
We can
very
just-
clearly does not like them. Yeah, she's like, not
You
really.
just go down
no.
this way.
these guys are all aiming guns at them. All right, ready? Fire! And this thing, like, they just plink off the side of it, bouncing into the,
Okay.
the sand.
That's all News has to say, and she just immediately.
Oh, you afraid of guns, huh?
No, it's more so I'm afraid
That's
of things
right.
that
They're pretty
don't.
scary.
She's just gonna like grumble as he walks past her.
That's a lot farther than I
You
thought
see,
it was
like,
to loop around.
A kid with a bunch of, like, paint hiding out over here, and, like, saying, "Hey, I've got a safe place to hide."
Oh, you should go hide then.
How genuine does this
It's
kid
not
look?
to the south.
Because this seems awfully convenient.
Sense motive, maybe.
Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This kid wants to show you something. You can tell there's something painted on the inside of this building here.
Oh, I'm sure it can't hurt, right?
What you got?
All right, inside of this building right here, you can still see like a bunch of people outside, like fighting. Thank goodness. I thought they were gonna find me. You notice a pony, like, you notice this like pony goat hybrid looking thing. It has features of both, and he's wearing like all black. Oh, check this out. He points to this giant painting of a pyramid.
Is this pyramid black by chance?
It is.
Is this the hiding spot?
Yeah, he says. I just, don't wanna... the rest of your sense motive comes in, Wicker. He wants somebody to cover him up, because he doesn't want to leave this spot himself, even though it would be much smarter to. I can't let those guys see my painting. They're gonna, like, wipe it away. I didn't know.
Are you gonna like live here like forever now or something then?
It's worked so far. I don't got anywhere else to go right now.
So, is this, why does this painting make them upset?
It's ALF property. I didn't know that before I painted it, but I can't abandon this thing. Look at it. It's actually very well painted.
Yeah, as he's describing it, News is like the magic pen she has is just kind of like sketching it out on her notepad while she herself is just looking it over. It's like drawing it out by itself.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do? That's a nice painting.
He says, "Don't let that thing kill me." He says, looking over at the corner. And also, don't let them find me out. He's completely interested in just protecting the painting. Doesn't seem that he actually was trying to protect you guys.
Does it look like they're gonna see if they come over here? Like,
This thing like rolls past over this way as you hear like a roar, and then they're like, get after him quick, call the rest of it, we need backup. But they're all down south, what's going on over there? And they all just like run as if this park is over here, quick, get an evacuation. But this is parallel territory, they're just busy. I can't let them find me out.
Look,
They seem pretty inept.
There's not going to be anywhere on this planet that you're going to be safe from these guys. Sorry to tell you. I mean,
Can't you just repaint it?
He looks back, this was the last of it.
Of like your artistic ability, or like
This was the
that
last
mean?
of the paint, he says, pointing at the paint can that he had.
Buy more paint.
I don't have money for that, especially with these prices now. The price for paint at the
economy.
flea market went up from 1 gold piece to 5.
oh my god.
She's just gonna slowly sigh and go into her bag and just take out 5 gold coins. Like this much gold?
It's not gonna get replicated, he says, looking back at it just right. This was really my best work. How am I supposed to...
Well, do you
What is
live
it?
somewhere nearby where you can stash it or something?
No, and if he points back at it, and it's on the wall. How are we gonna cut that out?
Cut the wall out.
You can do that?
No. On you.
Ash is going to look at the wall. Is this like a stone wall or a wooden wall?
This looks to be a stone wall, actually. A lot of these seem to be made out of, like, concrete. There's not a lot of trees here.
Yeah, I'm guessing I can't really use my sword and immense strength to cut through the stone to try and take the.
I mean,
like-
do you want to give me an athletics check?
I mean, I can. I can definitely see if I can do something really wacky to get it off. Let's see what I get.
You cut the side of the building. Oh no.
Ooh, I'm just getting a right to his T. Okay, so
I
would
give me
say
that mystery dungeon. Okay.
No, don't pay mind to it. Give me an athletics check.
I already rolled the athletics check though. Do you need me to do it again?
I didn't see it show up. That's confusing.
I mean, I can give you another one real quick in case.
Give it a try. If not, I'm having a problem on my end. Just see if it maybe was like some error.
Do you see that one?
No, I don't. Let me just reload my page. There you go. Apologies for that. The stream's going to cut out its music for just a second, and I'm going to refill my water.
Wander.
Yeah. You can do that? No.
No.
Let's see if I actually got this now. Yes, I do. I'm going to take... I'll just take your best one. Ash Tospa, you're able to successfully cut that thing out pretty cleanly just because your sword technique is that good. How did you... Now, I'm curious. Do you, like, cut a full cut into the wall, or are you attempting to just, like, skim it off or something?
If she is going to do it with, like, all of her strength, you are going to see her with her giant ass falx just cut straight through the wall.
Okay.
Isn't that thing gonna be pretty heavy? Electra points out.
Do you want me to cut it like a slice of bread to make it smaller then?
Can you do that?
I guess that'd be another roll unless we're just going with her just doing that.
Why do we care? About this case, it's like Nisha just like getting impatient. Like she's like, why do we care with this dude? She just has like no like courtesy at all.
Well, he has his painting now. And he's like, okay, thank you. He says as he starts running out over here. I need to find a place to properly hide now.
Hey,
Oh,
goodbye.
he got his painting. Okay.
He
Just
looks
crawl
back
through
at
the
you
hole in the
guys.
wall.
Well, one last question. Where did you learn to paint that thing, that pyramid? Did you read about it anywhere? Did someone tell you a story?
No, I saw it before we got all locked out from there. Only
Saw?
KLF is allowed inside the deep core of the planet.
So you saw this in the core of the planet?
Yeah, and the hollowed outside. If you go deep inside of the ravine, you can go see the inside of the planet where the pyramid is. But the problem is that the KLF locked it off, and that's where I used to live. I'm not allowed there because. And he points at himself.
I think I get the gist of it. I'm guessing you don't belong anywhere then?
Yeah, because I'm
Womp womp.
ignoble.
That's a little harsh.
Does he have
do
big ones
you
or
know what it
small
is? What did you say, Electra? Go on.
How big are his horns?
They're a little smaller, actually. They're like stubby.
Okay.
I don't think I'm familiar with the term.
It means half K. He was about to say KLF and JA. It means half Paralay and half Karahan. I had different parents. Most people don't mind it, but the KLF certainly does, and so does the GA sometimes. But it doesn't matter. Hey, he says, you guys don't look like you're part of this like area at all, right? You're just tourists. If you go to Daifuku Warehouse, the password is it's Daifuku. And he says, just go down into the ravine.
That doesn't sound very secure. Are you sure
It
it's
has
safe
a
there?
way into the ravine?
Well, we just found that that's what the old name was called, and we used it as our password because nobody else was going inside before the KLF started getting annoyed. But don't worry, we're safe, and we've found a way to hide from them. He's going to mark on your map. If you go down into that ravine a little further, you'll be able to get there. You just need to walk down a couple of walkways. But
Why
it's
don't you
right
paint
before...
there? Why don't you paint there instead of like where you shouldn't be painting?
Because, he says, we're not allowed outside of the warehouse right now, and it's a little crowded. I need to have full silence if I want to paint. This guy looks to be like 16. He's a few years younger than all of you guys.
Buy earplugs.
No, he says, it's too annoying in there. Nobody really understands the artistic process.
Why would they understand it out here? They were going to destroy it.
It's quieter.
Maybe that's part of the fun, Newsflash. It's like
Besides,
the tortured artist persona.
if we're not allowed anywhere, we're gonna go anywhere. That's what the heroes said. Anyways, like I said, just go down that ravine, a couple of walkways. He gives you... I can't give you like the exact directions just because it's kind of abstracted, but he basically gives you the directions to go to another level of the city below. Like I said, all you gotta do is knock and say Daifuku.
Thank you,
How
I
awkwardly
suppose.
is he
Good luck.
walking, holding like a stiff slab of brick with paint on it?
Yeah. He's got a big brick
Pretty awkward,
potato
but-
chip.
Yeah, he's got a big potato chip that he's got to carry over here. Terrified of whatever... terrified of, I guess, incurring
just-
the wrath of anyone over... But it seems
Do we
like
just
he's got
see
a
it
coast
as
clear.
Do we just see his small little legs just like Mr. Krabsing? Like, you know, the while he's like
Yeah.
swaying from side to side as he's trying to go?
Of course.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there still is a commotion to the south right now.
I was gonna say, I think we forgot about something.
The city's getting destroyed and we're just helping this little kid out.
We
Maybe-
did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back through the building we came in and go back to the main square, and then we can go to the ravine down south.
I think we should try to find Ari at least.
Noose is just gonna like stomp her hoof really quick to get like the three of yours attention, and she's like, "Hang on, who even are you three?"
That's a long story.
My name is Wickerwind.
That wasn't a long story, right? That was pretty brief.
Oh, well.
And
was a good story.
you see somebody running past, and then
Who is
they
that?
fade back out. Or are you
What?
saying newsflash?
They don't matter.
Okay, Wickerwin, and then you're gonna gesture over at Ashtapa. You?
Ashtaspa.
Okay. And then she's gonna
Electra.
glance over at Electra.
What is your name?
Newsflash. Also, that wasn't a long story. It was just a name. I'm proud of you for getting there.
if you
She's
just
very
wanted our
clearly
name-
annoyed.
Yeah, if you just wanted our name, you should have asked that instead of who we are. That's two different things.
Those are semantics.
Anyways, there's a big worm, and we're missing a party member. Would
Oh,
you-
there's more
Missing
of
a
you.
couple.
Would you like to?
Oh, there's
join
more
us?
of you.
Yes.
He might
And I
be
think we should
indisposed
reconvene.
at the restaurant, though.
She's gonna glance over at the notepad that her pen finished drawing on with the pyramid, and she's just gonna look back over at you all and just pause for a moment before she simply just shrugs and says, "Fine, I suppose it could be of use." And you did help me. And she kind of like just seems like she doesn't want to say it, but she
That
admits
is
it.
true. We put our neck on the line for you. I mean,
Yeah.
the KLF suck, but we did save you.
Ashtaspa just smugly eats a few leaves that she had from the little entrance to the arena.
Are those
Oh,
good
yeah.
leaves?
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. They're mine now.
All right, fair
Okay.
enough. Like, it just doesn't even try to debate it.
No, not
Real
that
quick.
way.
It's there.
Real quick, I'm gonna switch back to Aroid.
Oh boy.
All right,
No,
Ari,
ow.
what are
Yeah.
you doing down here?
Apparently, I am playing music oblivious to the nightmare happening above.
Yeah, well,
I saw. So people just ran out, right? Like the.
yeah, they did. All three of these guys.
The door is open. The
It
bartender
is.
is still here, right?
Yeah, he is, but he's kind of confused. As I would say that he also is going on. What's going on up there? It's a worm. How is a worm showing up on the surface? It must be the KLF. They let it out. Yeah, and he's like running up. Wait, no, I can't. He's like looking back and forth. Who can I
Right.
leave here? To watch
Alright,
the
gives him
bar?
a polite wave.
I don't know if he's gonna wanna. Hold on. Suru walks back over here. I need to leave right now. Or, no, you know what? I have to stay here. The rest of them will handle it. If that worm comes here, I'm going to need to fight it, I guess.
Sorry.
Always a worm showing up.
Are you sure you shouldn't get somewhere safe? Are you sure we shouldn't all get somewhere safe?
Nowhere is safe near a worm. That thing can tunnel through buildings.
That's terrifying. I'm not really sure what to say there. Oh man. Look, if you're really concerned, you can I don't know if there's anything for people to get into trouble down here. But I can watch over the place from up here.
Nice try, he
Let you
says.
know.
I think it's at this point you might have missed your chance here because he looks over at the door and he's like, I gotta make sure that nobody who wants to get involved in this situation takes advantage of it. Just a friendly thing.
What situation? What do you...
Look, in between the worm and the water crisis, things are falling apart really quickly here. I'm not gonna let that happen. So I have to stay here and make sure that nobody's gonna disrupt this peace. This is this is party property, and I need to defend it. He walks in front of this door and just protects it. Looks like you still are kind of being treated with suspicion, Ari. you aren't a party member, and while they are thankful for the music, these guys seem to have been trained ever since they've joined to only trust other party members with party property.
I feel like he is not quite he hasn't elaborated on how important this is, because that seemed like it was just a meeting.
Why would he elaborate on it to somebody who he's suspicious of?
No, I just assumed it was a meeting room or something.
Well, it seems important to him.
I mean, you put me in an awkward situation. I'm kind of up on the stage, and everyone's either looking at me or their game. So,
all right, then keep playing. You'll get more free drinks this way.
Ari's just gonna come up to the worm battle, absolutely sloshed.
So there's a second door I'm noticing up there. What is that?
The bathroom.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That's
There
fair.
might be a data tunnel in there.
That's a secret tunnel. I'm going to use a spoon and dig to the next room over. You know... Don't really want to cause a scene, but I'm also very curious. So, am I hearing anything else from above? Because I know they were talking about the worm. He said it could kind of just tunnel through buildings.
Yeah, but you're just hearing like some... Maybe you heard some rumbling earlier, but that was it.
So it just seemed... Does the crowd seem anxious?
I think most people are trying to just focus on their games right now. Because it seemed like everybody who was like getting called up was just like, we need to go run somewhere else. The question is here, do you want to stay inside this this bar and keep looking around, or do you want to surface again?
I do so want to know what's behind that door. Do you think from up here, so I do have a charm spell, right? Let me actually double check. Should just be able to, yeah, it's just normal range, I suppose. We'll just pretend he's close enough. Could I weave this charm kind of into my music and try and influence this fellow guarding the door?
The thing is, the only influence you're getting is that he may like you more, right?
If he does regard me as a... I guess that's a question, does regarding someone as a friend inherently come with that trust?
No,
or is this a
it's not.
situation of...
You don't have divine magic, so you don't have mind control. So it's like, you can make him, like, agreeable, but at this point, he is dead set on his duty, which is guarding this door, because it's, you know, if anything weird happens with it, he's going to be on the line for it. It's just like a job thing for him. So he might be like, wow, that's some really good playing. And after a while, he might even say, do you have some time later tonight? But that's it.
Hell yeah.
I do need a snack, so I could probably steal someone from the crowd for that anyways, it's fine.
Yeah, you know what, you are probably getting a little low right now.
Yeah, that was kind of half of the reason of wandering off was, you know, I can't rely on the little supply I have. So
well, if you are going to stay down here, I think that's enough time for me to go up to the north. Make your plan of action while we go back to the other one.
Yeah, sure. Go do that.
Electra, don't go that way. The worm's that way.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Let's avoid the purple worm of death right now.
We'll go back the way we came. Actually,
Is this guy okay?
wait. Who's that?
Is he like flattened?
Uh-oh, not that one. Actually, she had already ran down to the south.
Yeah, I was gonna
And-
say, but
I don't know why it made... Oh, it made two of her. That makes sense. There aren't two of her.
She ran so fast we saw her dust cloud.
You hear a voice into the south. Elmer! Bomb! Something weird happens to the south, but you're not entirely sure.
This is busted open, right? Like this is
Yes.
the wall that's broken down.
You hear a sound
So
to
what
the south.
are these, crystals?
What is going on?
There's stuff going on down to the south, apparently.
I hate this
Seems
planet.
like somebody's dealing with that purple worm, I suppose.
I
If they
saw
have it under control, fine by me.
ponies going in down a trap door in there, but we probably shouldn't explore that.
There is a trap
One of them
door,
headed up
and
into
it's
the building.
closed up again. But yeah, this
Yeah.
is just open. And then as that's happening, somebody like is looking out. Hey, this is GA property.
We're just running past. Everybody away from the worm.
They all start like going over here. How are we gonna patch this up?
What were
Spackle.
those crystals? Did they look
Blue,
like did they
spackle,
look like ice?
hard work, and elbow grease.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the crowd, like the stadium is actually nearly as crowded because most people have ran away at this point. There are a couple people still
Whoa.
standing here and going like, now we're gonna get first in line for the next game.
Where'd I go?
I don't think we can go into the game now. There's no games anymore.
Where did Wicker
Does
go?
it actually sound like the game has finished, or does it still
It
sound like
stopped.
they're trying to score a final goal?
People are freaked out that there's a giant worm in the city right now.
Yeah.
Didn't lock in.
Ash
I
looks
think I got
slightly
deleted.
disappointed that they didn't make game day.
Oh no, Wicker.
You got
Oh.
deleted. Okay, here you
You
go.
Ripple!
folded into a fractal.
Hey! I'm putting you back on the map.
Treble, help! Treble!
Pardon me.
Ripple, don't leave me, Treble!
People are kind of like,
Michael!
dispersing a bit.
Well, that certainly served as quite the distraction.
Now we don't get to watch the game though.
Yeah.
We were part of the. We played tag. We were part of the game.
I suppose.
You are free. Like the area to the game area down south is open right now. If you guys want to look at it.
What about here? Wasn't this where all the guards are coming out of?
No, this is just a room to another bathroom. Like it's you go downstairs and then you see a
yeah.
bathroom here.
I can wash dirt off my face. This is peak.
Does she just like bob her head into the trough like she's
Yeah, it's kind of like a. She goes in, she's like, oh hell yeah, bathroom, let's get it, and then
The reverb.
and then she comes back out, refreshed and clean, in her happy place.
Needed to clean up a bit after the worm.
Not the worm, those guards like cloth and stuff on me.
Yes.
I don't know what that
Oh,
cloth
yeah.
was.
That was weird.
Oh yeah, the cloth thing.
Was that like a triple? Did that look like a spell, or was that like a restraining device or something?
When? What?
The cloth.
Oh no, it was just normal cloth.
Oh,
Like they were
okay.
just using it to like bind her up a little bit.
I see.
I don't know what that cloth was. I want no cloth on me.
Naked.
Then again, you don't know if they've watched it recently.
Furthering my narrative, exactly.
Okay, when's the last time we saw Ari? It was at the restaurant.
I think it was on the way to the restaurant.
Just fucking.
I think we had gone to the restaurant and then Ari left to go do something. I think.
Well, she definitely wasn't up there, so she must be down.
It'd probably be a little weird if we just start pestering random ponies and saying, "Hello, yes, have you seen a red pony anywhere?" Like all red.
Where's
dressed in
Ari?
red.
Oh,
Keep
maybe she
mentioning a
went here.
name. Who's Ari?
It's another one of our friends.
Maybe she went in here.
Oh, there's more.
No, this looks like religious or something.
It does look to be
Wicker's
religious.
just searching
Actually,
the church for Ari.
Is this the mosque or is this the?
It is.
or
It's
this
the mosque.
cathedral?
it's a mosque. Yeah, it's like well, it looks
a
like a
bedroom.
mosque. Oh, and as you do, hold on, let me quickly grab
Hold up.
somebody. There's just like an old man here, like, hello. Oh, Oh, I
Hi.
apologize. We're closed today.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
sorry. We'll leave.
Why is the door open?
Why are you coming in? Who are you?
Alright, bye.
It's like
Hey.
Jack the Ripper type shit.
What are you doing in here?
Sorry, we were looking for our friend and we got curious.
Oh, I certainly hope you find her. Well, if you ever need help, we run charitable services here. Maybe we'll be even able to do a sermon one day again. He looks to be in his 60s.
He's just gonna look him dead in the face and be like, yeah, by the way, there's a giant worm attacking your town.
I
City.
saw that. It
Why
seems
are you in here?
that the mother's wrath has befallen us. What a shame.
Why can't you do sermons?
Nobody wants to attend to them anymore.
That's rough, buddy.
Any particular reason?
Well, people eventually come back to the mother when they need her, but I will say there are times where faith is lacking, and you can see the results of that all around you here. Faith is certainly lacking. Ever since the king died, I think that's when I had my last sermon. People don't attend anymore. It's as simple as that. I can't
Do
really
they-
give sermons to people who aren't willing to listen.
Do they go anywhere else, or do they just not go anywhere?
Usually to the hoofball games or one of the casinos.
Well,
Interest.
I'll
May
tell
I
you who
ask you?
killed
Could
them.
what's your name? To all of you, my name is Dramo.
I'm Wickerwind.
Nice to
I'm
meet you,
Electra.
Wickerwind. Are you a yes? You're a deer, right? I think we're both ruminants, aren't we? Well, it's lovely to meet you. You hear like more. You hear like people yelling outside, and then another magical sounding sound in the distance. More rumbling, and then he just like shakes, looking over there. Right. I certainly hope that's getting fixed right now. Maybe for once people will start coming in and asking for charitable services like, he runs into the back. This tea. Been so long since I've made it.
what tea are you talking about?
What was the name of that tea earlier that you had ordered? Ashtaspa?
Emberleaf tea.
It's more Emberleaf tea.
Didn't know anyone else served it out here.
Well, it's actually my favorite drink. There's really no tradition with it in our religion. But I just like it, and I think it... The mother always said to be charitable to everyone who you come across. So, this is my way of being charitable. Let me make you some.
Ash will happily follow after because she will not say no to a nice cup of Emberleaf tea.
This is like watching this unfold. You were just looking for your friend. Some old fuck just offered you tea, and you just immediately all got distracted. You're like, let's go.
Well, you guys... Yeah, he's like...
Her faith in you three is just rapidly declining.
He walks
You do not
over
understand the inner machinations of her mind.
to news. You, I can tell, you're always in a rush. You need to sit down. It's for your health.
I might. Thank you, though.
Here. There are pillows over there. I won't give you a sermon if you don't want one. I'm just doing my duty and giving what I can to travelers.
She's gonna kind of roll her eyes and sip the tea, and she actually kind of likes it. And she's kind of just looking around, make sure no one's looking, and then take another sip.
Oh, we are kind of
Enough?
looking for our friend.
Oh, then
Maybe we can find her, and then we can have her come listen to the sermon too.
Well, if she's a friend, she's no doubt looking for you as well.
Yep, that's right.
And she would love this. I can tell.
I think she might be interested. And Ash just takes a polite, happy little sip of her tea.
Meanwhile, to the south, it's like... Nope. It's like, I don't know. You know what? Meanwhile, to the south, Oslo and Peregrine are like, you can't eat that much. Yeah, I totally can. I didn't even
going
know
to
they
eat
served
in
fish on this
pieces.
planet.
Yeah. The worm just goes by the restaurant, they don't notice.
Yeah, the warp like scrolls past and it's causing damage, and people are like, "Holy fuck, it went over there."
Every time the worm goes by, they're getting distracted by some food or whatever.
Yeah.
They look out the window. It's just there's nothing. They're like,
Yeah.
Triple decker pizza calzone.
And then like you can see Genjo running through. You guys, I guess, are my only customers, so go ahead. Ah, don't let that fall. He's also panicking about the worm. Literally everyone else in the world knows about it except these two. Anyways,
Wonderful.
That's awesome.
back to you guys. Do you want me? Actually, I guess this might be a good time to cut back to Ari. Ari, what's your master plan? Like, how are you getting inside here? You can't, like, just mind control him to do it.
yeah, you can't mind control. So is there just the door? Like nothing else? No vents? No nothing? No.
There's
like,
the bathroom door.
Side door. There is the bathroom door. You know, I think Ari. You know, I don't know how long it's been, but she's probably had a few drinks. She's probably going to, let her song come to a close, excuse herself from the stage, and kind of just, go shuffle off to the bathroom for a little, give everyone a little wave, and just sort of slip off, right? Just to see what's in here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there is a secret passage that someone has dug in here.
Yeah. Alright, Ari. You have some amount of privacy here, it looks like. Let me see. Wait, why is it playing? Why is it playing? And
I
like,
like it.
something.
It's
Give me a perception check. Something feels really off right now.
perception, huh?
Like right before, I guess, like you're about to get comfortable. Yeah, like something feels off because you're hearing like movement. Why are there two toilets here? This one is starting to move. Oh,
So you
thank
can hold
goodness.
hands with your bro.
PvE shitting.
Bump.
PvP. Ari is going to be very reluctant about this. I guess she's going to like investigate this toilet.
Oh no, please don't use me. And then. No, wait, no, not, not that.
What?
You see this, the toilet reverse into this guy.
What do you mean?
It's just a disguise. It's just a disguise.
Ari is going to just sort of clap her hooves, just holding them up, and it's just like, what are you doing in here?
I'm on a scout. Now, this is just a room for scouting out the GA territories, he says, looking out here. Wait a minute. Hold on.
I said, why are you a toilet? No, we're not moving past this. Couldn't you have just been like an umbrella stand or something?
A second seek would have been suspicious.
What?
All I have to do is just make sure nobody actually uses me. This is besides the point. My ability only allows me to turn into something that I'm touching.
Does he been holding hands with the toilet this whole time?
I thought you were
No,
going to say
actually,
my
I-
ability only allows me to turn into toilets, and I was going to fucking die.
Give me
Okay, no, I have changed my mind. We are moving past this. What are you scouting again? I'm sorry. I am a little
GA. But
Please
before I
continue.
keep telling you anything, I gotta make
Yes.
sure that I can trust you.
okay. How?
Let me think. This is a good question because this is not expecting. This is not how I expected it to go. But
What do you
You disguised a fucking guy as a toilet in a bathroom as a mayor walks in. It's like the most like this is a pervert thing I've ever seen in my life.
Or
Yeah,
just, like,
he's
How
he's like,
enthusiastic
I was
was he whenever
thinking,
he
I
said,
was
"Don't
thinking
use
like, how do I
please."
introduce this character? But he's like, listen,
Are you
If I
just
went
sitting
back
here
up-
like, oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't pull my pants down. Holy shit.
yeah. He like looks at you closely. That uniform, it looks pretty familiar.
Yes, it's customary garb from Sicily.
So you know it too. What's a question that
planet?
I could answer? Yes, of course.
Of
By
course,
any
I grew up
chance-
there.
Do you know somebody named Scarlet?
Yes. Somewhat. Why?
Take off that hat, he says, pointing at you.
Ari
I want you
takes
to
off
strip.
her hat.
No, just take off the hat. I need to make sure that's not a hat of disguise.
She takes off the hat. That holds it to her chest.
Very well. So you're the real deal, aren't you? You're that girl that she keeps talking about.
I am. Pardon. How do you know Scarlet?
How
okay,
much
no.
did she tell
Okay.
you? How much did she tell you before she left?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay focused here. She did not tell me anything. Who are you?
He says, like, standing up. My name. I need to actually find it.
He's
What?
looking for his name tag.
Yeah, I'm actually... No,
Oh, okay.
DM saying.
I'm
My,
sorry. Okay.
my name is Chunko.
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 I have the
I'm
ability
sorry.
to turn into
Please.
anything that I'm touching, and he turns into a brick.
I live.
I'm the
I'm
secret
sorry.
operative.
Please, no, please,
Oh
give
my
me
god,
like,
hype that again.
give me 1 minute, please. I,
Yeah?
Can he just like roll around as a brick?
I'm
Just like
dying.
There is a
flipping
limit to
over?
the size, he says, as he walks over to the sink, and he turns into a sink
No,
that's
no more, no
just-
more, no more,
just this.
please. I can't handle it.
Every single time it like plays a weird sound. I need to find a good one.
Like one of those like tilt whistles.
Oh, like the slide whistle?
No,
Yeah.
I wanted to play just this sound. Yeah, every single time he does a boo up.
Boo wop.
So you're telling me it made that noise when he turned into a toilet?
When he turns into anything, he turns into the sink, and once again, it's another boo womp.
I was sort of expecting like I don't know how to describe the noise because I don't have a soundboard on me, but it's like
Oh,
not quite that.
God.
Okay, what's going on?
Oh,
Please, no, I can't.
Deirdre
We
is back.
We can
It's a
talk about
fever
this
dream of an episode.
after. I am okay. All right. Continue. We can continue.
He's like, very well. So, I'm a secret operative. You're not going to go tell the GA about my whereabouts, right?
I think they would call me insane. So no.
He says, looking out that door. We need to get past that guy. I think I could take him on. But I don't want to cause a scene. We're trying to stay
Like in a
hidden.
fight? Oh, I mean, I could distract him. I could try and get him to serve me some drinks at the bar. He's already offered me plenty of free ones for the music I did.
He looks
Are
out
you-
the door again. Looks back in. So, make him drunk, essentially.
Yes, I could do that. He seems to be quite invested in this conflict. I'm sure I could get him to talk about it and drink his worries away.
The GA has information that is putting Scarlett's position in danger. I gotta make sure that she doesn't have to worry about that.
You're a shadow dancer, then? Yes?
Huh. He looks back. Alright, I guess that isn't a secret after all. Yes, I am.
Well, oh goodness.
We're trying to
Well,
find something secret here. I don't know if Scarlett wants you to know, but I could show you where she is at some point.
yes, that would be greatly appreciated. In case she hasn't mentioned, I am her daughter. I would like to see her again, hopefully soon.
I
If
was a little
that's
surprised.
possible?
I was expecting a griffin.
Well,
Right.
it's an adoptive thing, so it's
Oh, my apologies. Bear with.
no. Don't apologize. It's all right. Look, I'll go out there. I'll do my distraction. You do what you need to do. I hope you can find me later. Yes.
Yes, I'll be hiding here. Haroom! And he turns into a small sink.
That's much less suspicious, actually.
It's a sink that's like, it looks the exact same, but it's in a 5-foot square, so it's just a tiny one that's sitting right here.
It's for the
It's a-
small people, you know, like the short people among us, like Ari.
Yeah, it's the children's sink.
Shut up.
Yeah.
I will say that if you try using either of these sinks, no water.
No,
is
I'm not
coming
gonna
out.
touch it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not touching that.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Might be worse than the rags.
Yeah, you don't know where Chunko's been.
I don't know what's gonna come out of the faucet. I don't even want to try. All right. Look.
Actually, we do know where he's been, and that's almost worse.
Oh no! Oh, I hate this. Ari is going to wander her way over towards the bar and sort of call the fellow at the door over. Just sort of be like, "Hey, sorry, oh my goodness, you're still giving out those drinks, right?"
Yeah, he says, walking over here. Finally. Something I can
Goodness.
understand.
Oh, never mind. I have just look. My day's been a little crazy. Thank you so much for giving me the chance to sit here and play and take my mind off of things. You just pour me a glass, please?
Of course, he says. I'm going to be on break here soon, too.
Oh? You get a break as the bartender? Who's filling in for you?
He's just,
No, if it's secret, you don't have to tell. It's fine.
he just thinks to himself, nobody is there. Besides,
That's fine.
people are starting to clear out anyways.
Yeah, getting late, I assume?
No, it's just the lack
No.
of playing.
Oh, no! I'm sorry. Do you want me to get back up there?
Oh, it's fine, he says. And he's just going to try and basically just have a normal conversation with you as you can see a sink inching closer towards here. And it turns like away from the sink as it exits. It turns into a little brick that keeps on like flipping closer and closer to this door.
Does it actually sound like a brick clacking on the ground?
Yeah, every time he like looks over, what's going on over there? Like the brick
Already-
is sitting.
Or he just clinks her glass on the table and is like, okay, so you already know I'm a tourist here, right? I know you said you didn't have time for a history lesson, but, you know, we have a little more free time, things are a little quieter. Do you think you could fill me in on a few things? I'm so curious about the GA. Like, not just, how did all of this get started? What are these generational wars? She's just going to try and
yeah.
drag him into this discussion and get him wrapped up in something that he's invested in, something he wants to talk about.
You know what he really is invested in? He's wanting to talk
Oh?
about his sandboarding.
The sandboarding. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, Ari probably had something similar back on Sea Chili, so she has.
Okay.
But she also has the whole the sand shaping thing going on. She's probably she's not very good at it, but she can do it, so she can probably amuse him with that a little bit. Okay. Do you want me to roll anything to have him distracted enough for this brick to sneak in?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and give me a roll. It can be like diplomacy or distraction.
Diplomacy. We'll just do diplomacy. That seems like a fine one.
Yeah.
Sorry, manipulative charm. Hold on. I forgot I had this feat. What does this apply to? This might work here. Charming liar. No, that's the incorrect one. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay, we'll just... Oh, there it is. A +1 circumstance bonus to deception checks to lie and diplomacy checks to gather information and make an impression. maybe this counts.
All right.
Yeah, we'll say it counts. Fuck it. We ball. Ooh, that's good.
Ah, okay. Diplomacy check. Indeed, you see the door open like somehow, as I don't know. Maybe he like
Telekinesis in it.
it's not telekinesis. He untransforms his tail, which he uses to open up the door. Like there's just the brick has a tail. You know,
You
he's
do
like a
not
donkey.
know how, like, I want to pick up that brick and throw it. The tail makes it so much more throwable. Please continue.
He goes inside, and then you see the door shutting, and
Okay,
somebody's
well-
clamoring in there.
That's great. I guess. I hope he's not making too much noise. It's fine. Ari could distract him.
Oh yeah, no, he's enamored with you. That diplomacy check is so good that this guy feels immensely lucky to be having this conversation.
Ari's a good conversationalist. What else is there to say? Well, I guess that's about it, right? She's distracting him. He's looking in there. That'll continue until he's done, and I assume Ari will take her leave shortly after this.
Yeah, I think that's a good amount of.
I think she will try and lure. Whether it's, I mean, he did say he was going on break, so maybe it could be this guy. Maybe it's one of the random casino goers, but she needs to lure someone out with her, and then
Hey, the bathroom isn't cursed anymore. This one guy says, "What?" Yeah, there used to be 2 toilets in there. I'm not using that.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was really weird.
Oh, what was that? This guy's starting to get really sloshed. Just tell me about why you wear that red, and if you can not wear it. This guy is getting sloshed.
Oh well, I'd be happy to tell you more. I'm just gonna sort of lead him out, and then
Yeah.
take advantage of his being very drunk to have a drink herself somewhere in some alley.
That probably could help.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going back to Asabi 1. We're back here, where, you know who I'm going to cut to first? I'm going to cut to MF Peregrine, who I guess disappeared. He's not with Oslo anymore. Where did he go?
Oh no.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
I'm up at the bridge.
Why is there a
looking
little
at,
peregrine on me? This
it's a little tiny peregrine.
Wait,
Little
what?
peregrine on me.
target.
There's
He has
a
you
Peregrine
targeted.
target on you?
Oh,
What is that?
yeah.
Oh, that's
You
the
were being
targeting
watched. You were being watched like a hawk.
thing. That
He
sounds
is
like
at
what's
the ship.
happening.
You can hear a falcon call in the distance.
Beep boom. Oh, that's my headset running out of battery. Okay, 1 second. Where am I? What am I doing? I am at the boat.
I think the fluff was that you and Oslo were picking
Having
out
an
at the
eating
restaurant.
competition.
We're having what? Sorry.
You were eating at the restaurant while we were dealing with the purple worm.
Yes, the way I
Oh, okay.
described it was Oslo and Peregrine are just kind of getting distracted by food every time the worm storms past the window. They look out
Yeah.
the window, there's nothing, and they're just like, no.
Yeah, I just
No,
see some
no,
more
no.
birdseed. That
Yeah.
that checks out. Okay. So I guess Peregrine went back to the ship to get something, and then he turns to the right and sees you all down at the building, and flies down. What a miss!
We
A lot.
we were gonna go watch a show, but then we found this lady, and she points over at the new bat pony with us, getting abducted by the KLF. So we figured we'd step in to save her, and then we got caught, and the KLF was chasing us, and then a purple worm came up out of the ground and started wreaking havoc on the city, and here we are.
Oh,
Who is this?
This is Peregrine,
This is another one of our friends.
Oh,
and that's Oslo.
Yet another.
Oh.
Peregrine sighs. I am the heir apparent to the Anatom Empire of Gatmouth. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And he gives a slight head bow that seems almost like he's practiced that kind of thing, but doesn't really mean it. Like he's just doing it as a matter of course.
well, it's nice to meet you. You seem a bit more presentable than the others.
I'm surprised to look as presentable as I am, given the current circumstances. I appreciate it. How about you? What are you here for? What's your name?
I'm Newsflash. I'm a journalist. Your friends here did assist me with some rather obnoxious guards, so I've decided to tag along for the time being.
Well, I hope you didn't write that scathing expose about me and Gottmuth.
Nope. Can't say I'm the one
Good.
responsible for that.
We can be friends then.
Hooray.
So what was this about, an expose, Peregrine?
Oh, you know, the newspaper saying I killed my grandfather.
Oh,
That
one.
kind of thing.
I thought it was something else. Yeah, that's old news.
That's all, jeez. Oh goodness.
Oh yeah, you just say this in front
Your
of
old news.
Newsflash. This
I
guy
am not that.
What do you mean by
old,
that?
Peregrine.
What do you mean
I'm
by
only
that?
27.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by old news? What do you mean by that?
News, you're old. I'm sorry.
Find your friend.
Well, you're all old.
Like,
You're
I was
all
just
old to
gonna
me
say.
now.
Yeah, News's ears are burning.
She like hasn't had a like. She just feels like she's in like a fucking fever dream this entire time so far.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm just tagging along for now. Don't fret. I don't intend to stick around for too long.
You'll probably take off at first sign of things being what they truly are.
That gets worse.
Oh, it gets way worse.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Are these your
Find your friend.
friends?
This guy gave us tea. Yeah,
Yeah.
Tea.
this is old guy.
Oh, hello. Did you say your name was Peregrine? Yeah. This guy
Indeed.
comes in. Wow. What is this place? Hey, did you hear the news? There was some worm that just stopped outside there, Oslo says.
We're aware of the situation, Oslo.
Things seem
Yeah,
to
we
have
missed it,
started to
evidently.
calm down. Yes, you kind of were the only ones who didn't notice as you were back at that restaurant, Peregrine.
Damn. I hate missing combat. But
There was
Birdseed?
no combat.
You didn't miss combat.
Mm,
Yeah, there was no combat. It was just causing
He
problems.
doesn't know
We're like, we could have
Missed
solved
toilet
the
guy
problem.
though.
Well,
Yeah,
Toilet guy.
Chunko.
Thankfully.
well, we don't know about toilet guy yet.
Toilet man.
But actually, it did sound like there was some combat. Somebody ran by really quick, and then there was like laser noises down there, or magic of some sort. Wait a minute. Out of character, Triple.
Yeah.
Did that sound anything like when Wicker does his magic?
No, it didn't. It sounded
Okay.
like you could give like an Arcana roll, I guess, to see what must have been used.
Might I also be able to do this, Mr. DM?
Of course you can. Yeah, go ahead. Anyone can.
Recall.
As a
I
blind
don't think
roll?
I can because I wouldn't know.
It's a blind
You heard-
roll. Yep.
You heard the noises,
Okay.
didn't you? Oops, sorry, I'll reroll.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be familiar with them.
I don't think it affected our. All right, yours wasn't blind. Yeah.
Mine wasn't blind.
I would say that both of you are able to recognize that that must have been like glitter dust because you heard like a bunch of sparkling and then maybe you got a glimpse of some glitter dust being created over down there. But whatever pony that was, she seemed to actually be running towards the situation, though. You're starting to like any memory you have of that situation reminds you that this pony looked a little weird as well. She didn't look like anyone else around here, but that just was a passing glance.
All right. Out of curiosity, do we understand like at what strength her spell might have been at? Did it feel like a more potent type of spell?
It felt potent in that you saw a huge explosion of glitter dust, but that's it.
So no real way to I guess how strong she is.
Not really. You didn't have enough exposure. But
He wants to count the rings of the spell.
these guys are. I would say that this guy right here. Let me actually write down his name. I think it was. What was his name again for the preacher man? I didn't write it down. You know what? If you guys have a better name, you can give it.
Zartosht.
Zartosht. Okay. Yes, whatever that last thing I said was my last name. My name is Zartosh. Zartosh. Okay.
What a name.
Yes, but Zartosh here is gonna. Hold on, let me update his token too, so that all of you guys can appreciate this MF name. Zartosh over here is gonna like go back. You know, you have a place to sit. We have very comfortable pillows.
I thought you weren't open.
Well, I am now.
Your friend! Your friend! And she's like watching them all just walk in to go sit.
Do not yell next to my ear.
She'll be okay.
And we did
Your
find.
friend, she's gonna like whisper in Quicker's ear like sarcastically.
And we did find a friend, and she points at Peregrine. Or he
Ari is just, she doesn't matter anymore. We found Peregrine. We found Peregrine. We got news. We replaced one of
We
them.
got it.
Let me
I don't
find
even
an
know where
an
Ari is.
MF
It's all
alleyway.
good.
Oh, I've got a good alleyway.
Sorry,
Uh,
it's prayer time, Ari.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, to
always
be fair,
prayer
though.
day in the Holy Nation.
Exactly.
Ari, here's an MF alleyway. You get put over
Oh.
here, and then I don't know. This
Where?
is
Hold on. I haven't been moved yet. Where am I?
here.
We're just gonna. See
Oh,
you sleeping
sorry.
on
You.
top.
My token is still in the bottom left, so that's the one I'm looking
Oh,
for.
oh no! Oh yeah. Let me quickly get
Yeah,
rid
also,
of that.
I don't know if you saw, but I did in chat tell you to move things through walls. You press the little like ghost button on the token controls because that's incorporeal movement.
Oh, okay. The
Yeah,
ghost
sorry,
button on. That's good.
I
to
found
know.
that a while ago. I meant to tell you.
Sorry about that. I'll have to actually. I don't see it still. Oh, this thing right here, unconstrained movement. That's good. To know.
Oh, okay. There you go.
I guess
Nice.
it's just all right. Well, if it's that easy, not that bad. But I'm gonna reposition you because actually, Ari, you're next to some cactuses because this is closer and would have been in the view of the plaza. So you basically
Yeah.
went down here. You remember this part, right?
I do.
Yeah. So you like basically went across the street over to this
No
alleyway
way.
here.
I'm grabbing a bite to eat behind the restaurant.
And then this guy, I don't know, is he conscious anymore right now, or
I mean, he's drunk as hell, and Ari probably slurped him a little bit, so he is probably passed out, and she's just kind of like
yeah?
set him up nice and comfy, propped up against the wall. Just
You
like
give him like a blanket of some spare trash.
Ari gives him like drops a little gold piece in his lap, just so she doesn't feel as bad.
Hmm. All right.
He donated blood.
Yeah, unconscious. He actually looks very happy right now. He's smiling in his sleep. I just saw the gif that Yart posted.
It's very good.
Alhamdulillah, it is time to pray, brothers.
All right, let's
Well-
get some music on here.
I guess. Well, Ari finishes with her snack, and I guess just sort of leaves him and tries to wander back to where she thinks the party is. And is there anyone even in the restaurant anymore?
No, actually, but you
Where
know
the
what?
fuck-
This is a decent time. Like, one of these pillows untransforms, Ari, and you see Chunko
God.
Chunko is back.
Hi.
transformed. I got the information.
Yeah.
Yeah, your mom's safe now. Unfortunately, though, I first gotta resolve the issue with her.
Well, it seems you know where to find me.
Where can I find you? I only saw you move in this direction, but I'm gonna have to go back underground over here, he says, looking down south at the restaurant. They're hiding something in there, and she was investigating it.
Are they hiding something in every corner of the city?
You could say as much. That's
Well-
at least what it seems like it's been so far.
Well, the excitement never ends, I suppose. Ari will point over at our ship is kind of visible, right? Because it's like just sort of right there
Yeah.
ish. Okay. Ari's gonna, point over towards the ship and be like, "That over there is our ship. If you find anything, we will. Well, if we're not on it, we will be on it soon.
All right, point of order. I'll make sure never to transform when you're in the same room, unless I gotta hide from someone who isn't you. Goodbye. He says as he like runs over here and transforms into a light. What was that? And he disappears. He disappears.
Ari does not wave at the light. She does not want to appear insane. She's going to pretend that didn't happen, and she's just gonna just wander around aimlessly because she has no idea where the fuck anyone went.
You did hear, I don't know, Electra's outside. Electra, what do you say so that Ari hears you? Over in this direction.
Oh, in that direction. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She begins to make the call to prayer.
What did you
she's gonna
shout?
inside? While you guys are in there praying, I'll stay out here in case she passes by. And she's gonna like.
How convenient.
Oh, you hear Electra's voice in this direction. I that was so natural. I mean, that just happened. It wasn't me forcing it.
It just
going
happened.
to follow the sounds of Electra's iconic voice, her iconic catchphrase, and just sort of around the corner, give her a little wave. Hello.
She's gonna Kieran all over the place.
What does that entail? What does that entail?
I don't know.
Kieran.
I'm gonna.
She's gonna Kieran,
She's gonna
bro.
big red.
Oh, hello.
Hello. What have you been up to? I've been having a time.
Well, I hope that the purple worm didn't get too close to you. Did you hear about that?
I heard it. Thankfully I did not see it. Where's everyone else? I don't want to be like, I don't want to have to tell this twice.
Yeah, well, long story, and Electra starts walking into the mosque. We broke somebody out of jail and then ran from the worm.
I was gone for 10 minutes.
Where the hell have you been?
I was in an underground casino playing music for free drinks.
Oh, that checks out. It seems completely just he believes that. 100%.
I also... Who is that?
This
Oh,
is
yeah,
Newsflash.
this is the person we broke out of jail.
They're still with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
We asked them if they could help us look for you.
Why were you looking... Never mind.
Because of the worm. We were worried.
No, why are
We're all
you...
stuck together,
in
and
this
you split up
building?
from us.
I'm not a criminal, firstly. Secondly, Ari just sort of looks at the preacher man and is like, why you... No!
Zatosh, is this another one of your friends? You really are popular. Oh, is this the one you were looking for?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the gang's all here.
Actually,
Splendid.
Electra looks it around at all of them. Just one more aside to that thing that Ari said. You know what? Technically, I broke all of you out of jail, and now you're my friends, so...
I wasn't in jail!
The economy of
actually
your
running
truly
away.
impresses
You were on the
me.
jail ship.
This economy
Legally.
is incredible.
Oh my goodness. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, stranger. My name is Ari. I am a bard. I'm from Sicily. We are here as tourists, seeing the sights. Unless they told you something different, then it's whatever they said.
I mean, I think you were in prison at some point, according to what that one said.
I was never in prison. Why are you... You people are so
were-
bad at explaining.
We were abducted. Don't worry about it.
I
You all
also
seem
wasn't
like,
abducted!
as you're bickering, Noose is just like, her face is just slowly dropping even more. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Like, she's just mumbling to herself.
They're all crazy.
We're all crazy here, Newsflash.
I'm going to seem even more crazy when I tell you about the... You know, we'll do this in private. I don't want to do this in front of our new friends.
But no,
And you
I'm
told us about
not.
what, Ari?
Noose seems genuinely interested, so she like has her notepad, like, what happened?
I warned
Come
her she
on,
would
it-
run away.
It sounds interesting.
Oh, God, it got
As
really dark.
outside things are I'm just turning on the lights right now. Things are getting dark.
Karen falls asleep.
We'll just... I found someone who can help us find what we're looking for, and I will leave it at that.
Oh, we had something
Did
similar
you-
happen.
Did you find anything about the pyramid man?
No, maybe. We'll see. It's an investment kind of situation.
The lights are
Well,
starting to come on.
We may have found a sort of opportunity for that as well.
We found a very quirky individual who had painted a mural of a big black pyramid and said that it was in the core of the planet.
Very quirky kind of day, isn't it? Didn't we already know that, though? That it was in the core.
Well, we didn't know exactly where it was, we just knew it happened to be on the planet, and it appears that it's more so inside of the planet. Deep inside.
Deep inside. Very well.
And furthermore, he gave us instructions on how to get there.
Really? Who was this?
I don't know the term for it, but he appeared to be the product of a liaison with a goat and a pony.
That's the first thing you remember.
Yes.
I don't think you actually
that,
asked for his
honestly.
name.
Yes.
I don't think you ever gave it. I gotta do that more.
That's fucked up. It's fine. Funny. Well, Ari's just gonna kind of shrug and be like, well, if it's useful information, it's useful information. I suppose I won't question it.
They did seem a little bit strange, though. Painting the mural up here, and then one...
Calling them strange?
Eshtaspa ended up cutting it off of the wall. Yes! They were strange. And Electra's looking outside of this door across the way. Are they opening and closing that? What's going on over
I
there?
think, oh yeah, Zatosh probably just went and closed it. It's getting late out there.
Oh yes, we should probably head back to the ship.
That might be best.
I
Uh,
suppose I wish you well, kind stranger whose name I don't know.
Zatosh
Please.
goes down here. It's a Zatosh. Thank you.
Oh, I meant news, but yes, Satosh too. I do wish him well. Just
Her name is Newsflash.
newsflash. What a
I literally told you my name like 5 seconds ago.
oh, did you? We'll pretend that Ari actually didn't know that. And we'll just pretend she didn't
wasn't-
said that. I'm sorry. I am like I'm
No,
my
in
mind.
character news. No, in character news, it's just like, bro.
No, look. If you told me a character, Ari would have known it. It's fine. I'm just like
I'd like to imagine she was still flashbanged by the deep Chunko lore, and it just took her a minute to register
Yeah.
Newsflash's name.
it's still I'm still catching up to that. I'm sorry. I'm just
That Chunko, dude.
I'm fucking dying. Okay. So, if you don't mind my asking, before we head off, why did we decide to break this newsflash out of jail? Not that that's a bad thing necessarily. I'm just curious.
Because we could.
They were
Yep.
very washy about why they were arresting her in the first place, and they basically just abducted her off the street.
I put
remember-
words on paper and they get mad about it.
Real quick, do you remember who was doing the arresting?
It was a KLF officer, or two of them, I believe.
Just... I've heard KLF's been causing problems with the distribution of water lately as well. Parliament's been missing, so...
It seems they're also cracking down on those investigating, causing trouble. Probably
That's one way
because
to put
things
it.
aren't too stable, given the fact that it seems like both this GA and KLF are busy killing each other, or at least gearing up for a round of it.
From the sounds of their concerns of another generational war. So... looks like this one will be between the GA and the KLF. It's exciting stuff.
I
You
guess
happen to
you've
be-
gotten... Zatosh just interrupts. I guess you guys have gotten the basics of the situation here. Unfortunately,
Yes.
both parties own this city and most of the planet.
How does that work for the city? Is it just a sort of
Depends on the
split?
territory. They have territory all around here. It's KLF and GA property. They don't own this church because it's not really that useful anymore. He's looking at this notebook here. It's been so long since I've given one of these.
I do apologize. We've been kind of loitering around here. We're not getting in the way of anything, are we?
There's nothing to get in the way of, he says. Don't worry. The whole point of this church is for it to be a safe place for travelers. And, I suppose it's getting some of its use right now.
That's very kind of you. If you don't mind my asking, what was it used for before that? Of course it was used as a religious place. I just mean more specifically.
He says, looking up. Well, this church was used for us to sing our praises to the Mother. He looks up at, this painting here. You see this, Oh, actually, this is too happy. We need something less happy right here. He looks up at the wall and says, Our Mother created all of us, and she will judge us at the end. This has been the religion of the Aliuist, and we've existed for many centuries. I'm simply carrying on a proud tradition, or what's left of it, at least, he says, looking back at this notebook. News, you notice something about the notebook that he's carrying. It has a bunch of red marks in it that seem to have different handwriting, or seems to have different handwriting. I used to be able to tell everyone the virtues of our Mother. She has a harsh judgment. However, she will reward those who care for those. She will reward those who care for others when there is no good reason to.
Do you think you could tell me a little more?
Yes,
I don't
he
think I've ever
says.
heard of this Mother before.
Well, it's the religion of both peoples, actually. About a century ago, the Paralay were brought here. It was because of the kingdom. The kingdom decided that we needed the help of a group that had been terribly repressed, and Armada needed a new place for them to live. So the Paralay came. However, it was not the most smooth transition, to say. At least from what I understand it. This was before even my time. It's 100 years ago, and I'm merely 60. But when they brought them over, there wasn't enough water, much like what we're having right now. Only back then it truly was because there was absolute scarcity in it. They had to rely on heavy shipments from Armada, which they could barely keep up with. You can't just drink the water straight from the bark stream. That needs to be purified. So, when this happened, there was resistance from our people and also the newly moved migrants. And Armada, I guess you could say, went a little too far, he says sternly, looking out. They decided that the best course of action for all of the hatred that our people had shown, that I suppose the king didn't foresee, that they decided to destroy every religious symbol that we had here except for this one. Because they believed that it was hatred and sectarianism that was causing the violence, to which I actually believe, but the consequences were devastating. Many people were driven underground and forcibly moved from their homes so that they could build new communities that would house only Paralay. They were worried that there would be some kind of outbreak of violence if they tried to force things along too quickly. But by that point, things were starting to deteriorate. The Karahan that were moved underground shut off the water. And after that, things had deteriorated enough that there was the first generational war. And ever since then, it's been nothing but generational wars. But I do pray that we won't have another one. We really cannot afford it right now. No war is something that we can afford. But unfortunately, sin allows us to think so. To think otherwise.
Heavy-handed approach from the outside causing a schism. Sadly familiar tale. Well, thank you for sharing that story, even if it's not a particularly happy one.
I probably am oversimplifying a few things, he says, but I appreciate you listening to it. Most people don't even want to listen to the full story. They'll just hear one thing or the other, like how the KLF stands for the original inhabitants of this planet, or how the GA is just trying to protect some refugees. Both of these things are true, but they both use it to their advantage so that they can get whatever they want. Like I said, the parties own the city.
From the sound of it, it sounds like that it doesn't really work for the city at all.
I'm afraid not. And I'm not sure what we could do to fix it. I think the best hope that we had was the king, but he's gone now.
There needs to be someone better. Someone more...
Before we go speculating, do you mind my asking what happened to the last king?
He was shot in the street.
Does anyone know who by?
He shakes his head. It's been a mystery for the past 3 years.
And has anyone gotten close to understanding as to why? You would think that'd be something very important about your own king being murdered.
It was actually. It was all that Parliament could talk about, back when there were 100 seats of Parliament. Then it went down to 50, as they kept investigating potential sources of it. Both parties blamed each other. Now, if I recall correctly, we have something called a constitution, which is how our Parliament essentially functions. It's a legal document that even the Queen agrees to. And he looks outside. Well, our Parliament now has 12 seats. 6 for each party. They changed the law so that they can be the only parties allowed. And the only way they were able to agree to these changes after all this time was to have completely equal standing. As long as one party votes unanimously, it goes through. And you can see how that's turned out.
You say there used to be 100 seats. Did the rest step down, or
I don't
simply go
know.
missing?
The Constitution changed. It's just how it works. I'm merely a preacher, though. I don't think I have a voice for politics.
Why even have this parliament? It sounds like it is just getting in the way of making something actually happen. But then again,
Yes, we've seen the Queen, haven't we?
Yes, I doubt, as things stand, that anything would change, even if Parliament didn't exist.
So, he says, looking around, it seems that we're in quite a dire situation, but I have something I would like to request from you. You have no reason to follow it, but perhaps this is a prayer that I'd like to share. I would like to say, no matter what people tell you, nobody wants this war. Please, if you can have any choice, don't let the war happen. It's so horrible. We wouldn't survive it.
You're asking a lot from some random tourists, I'm afraid. But
Well, It's everyone's job, and it seems like you're getting more involved than you should be, he says, looking at Newsflash's notes. I can see the names KLF and GA written in there. You're a journalist, aren't you?
Maybe.
They are going to hunt you down if you look any further. They do that to every journalist who's shown up here. I've seen several disappear.
This is a little, uneasy at the remark there.
If you are just trying to find a good story, I suggest you look somewhere else, because you just might end up caught in the crossfire here.
You seem to care quite a bit for a random priest.
This is my home. I can't just walk away from my home.
Of course not. It's just...
Peregrine grunts a bit at that.
I don't see why he wouldn't care, Ari.
It's not the caring, it's just... I've spoken to a few people so far, and very few seem to have quite the same grasp on the situation.
It's really
They're lost.
hard. Oh, go on. Sorry, Ashkaspa.
Oh, she's just gonna say they're lost in despair. They're looking for whatever threads they can grab onto. If someone's going to give them not necessarily a pathway out, but at least a vision, a promise, anything, they'll take it. Even if it is a road to nowhere, or one straight off a cliff, then what else are they going to do? Sit there and die of thirst?
Zatosh looks around. Is that your ship out there?
Is it?
He
supposed
has
to
a
be-
sight line to where the ship is. It's up here, like
Yeah.
about 30 feet
Okay.
up there. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I look out the window and it is our ship, then I will say yes.
This is a decent place to park it for now. I think I heard that the worm issue was taken care of earlier. I wonder what happened. Those things are a death sentence.
How did they take care of it anyways? That thing...
None of you guys
Actually,
saw it.
Yeah, it's...
I heard a glitter dust spell. That's about it.
I only heard about it. I never saw the thing. It sounded quite scary, though.
It was... you remember that, what was it, that juvenile Remora on Ngotmuth that we fought?
Aye.
It was around about that size, or maybe slightly smaller. And it seemed that its hide was protecting it from whatever gunfire they were leveling at it.
Well, suppose we're not the only ones who know how to use magic.
Look, I'm just
They must have been pretty proficient in it to be able to take that thing down.
That or numbers. You never know.
It just looked like it was one of them, actually.
Really?
Yeah, she ran by me, and then I heard some spells, and next
didn't
I
see
hear the
anything
worm
else?
instead. No.
Well, I suppose we'll keep an eye out for... Did you even catch what species they were?
I
Not
think they were a
even.
pony, weren't they?
you
Maybe.
you
They were
actually
running
aren't.
so fast.
Yeah, you're not 100% sure. It kind of looked like a pony.
It did.
Until
Pony,
otherwise,
goat,
I'll assume
who
it's a
knows?
pony.
I'll assume nothing.
They looked different than the rest of the goats around here, but couldn't place a hoof on their species.
You're
That
hearing
aside,
some knocks at the door right now. Excuse
Oh,
me.
dear.
Oh dear, it's about that time again. Excuse me, I have to go greet somebody.
oh,
You see a a coven uniformed guy come to the door. Hello again, Satosh. I'm just here for the daily review. Ah, of course. Excuse me. I have to go inform him about what my sermon would be. Yes, of course. I'm just looking around for So, this would be a quick visit. I see that you're telling us about your mumbo jumbo. Of course. Alright, let me see it. He looks through these notes. Yeah. He scratches something out. Nope. Closes the book and hands it back to him. That looks about good. Where did you say you were going? I'm hunting a lead. This guy looks to be, like, in his early 20s, but he kind of looks disheveled. His hair is, like, all messed up. He looks down at, like, a card. And he's like, I've got to get back to this afterwards, but I found a lead for something big. Really big. Oh, yes, could you... What exactly? Oracles! He says as he slams the door behind him.
Amazing.
Kind of clipped out there. What did you say?
He
Oracles.
screamed, oracles.
Oracles.
What? Who said that?
Hey,
That
Woodcraft,
was,
think
Measures. He's a Coven agent. He must be
I can
busy with
tell.
his work.
Booker flattens into the pillow a little bit more.
Yes.
Is he okay?
I suppose their job is to make sure you're not spreading any propaganda, I suppose.
Just to make sure that my sermons are safe. I don't know why he scratched this part out.
What part was it?
I just said that the mother's love is infinite upon infinite upon infinite, and that it is greater than any power in this. Oh, yes. I can see why.
Oh, yes.
Right, we
You're not
aren't really
fond of
supposed to talk.
competition.
It's apparently for safety. This is just how it's always been done. Even before, Armada came, to my knowledge. Centuries ago, they came and started requesting this, and it's just been accepted that we show it to the Coven for all of our safety.
Sorry, the Coven's been here for longer than Armada.
He nods. Yes, I don't know exactly how that works, but the earliest documents that we have, actually, about our first contact with Esperanto was with the Coven, not anyone else. They're very powerful wizards.
Are you having flashbacks to the Coven child that she beat up and chucked like a javelin? She just nods. Yep, very powerful.
Phoebe, no.
they deserved it.
Yes.
Yes.
She did.
They did. They really did.
It seems like they herald the arrival of Esperanto wherever they go.
I'm not exactly sure how it works, but like I said, it's been, well, I think centuries how this has been. This arrangement, I should say. Not exactly sure where it came from, but this is just how it's always been. We always show the Coven our scriptures just in case.
And they've just been taking it away piece by piece for over the centuries.
I actually don't know. The official scriptures, I think I did hear a colleague of mine back when I was younger say that our official scriptures probably had a lot written out. It would make sense. There are parts of the story that just skip a little bit.
Do you mind telling this story?
Oh, well,
At
I
least-
suppose I can.
If you don't want to get into the whole thing, that's quite all right.
Yeah, I mean, he could probably tell you a little bit. Like, right now, I'm actually curious. What is the rest of the party thinking? Are you guys wanting to head anywhere, or are you wanting to stay here?
Ash is definitely interested in the fact that their scriptures keep getting redacted and wants to listen, partly because she wants to hear what's left, and partly because she's just curious as to why the Coven wants to just continuously constrict the scripture.
Of course. He says as he walks back up here. Well, on the very inside of this planet is a location of great importance to us. Our mother had a few children of hers that were specially chosen to actually see what she looks like every description that we've gotten of what our mother looks like is beyond compare. But, I will tell you this. People who see her are not the same after they see her. It starts with just a simple voice, and you are led on a journey to where you must be, so that you can learn how to give the greatest love possible back to the world that she created. It's your duty. But, in order to find her, you have to go through a great number of tribulations. One of those tribulations is that pyramid. There is a great hero who went deep into that pyramid thousands of years ago, back before when the mother actually was here with us, before Esperanto was even a great power. When this happened, he went deep into the pyramid and emerged with a great power that he used to overthrow an evil king, one of the many Alius that had grown too powerful and used their ability or used their wealth for exploitation. Afterwards, this great hero, let me think of a good name. I've got a good one. Golguku.
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 Golguku, the Daifuku master.
We've got a lot of Gukus.
The great
Golguku.
Goldster.
Goldafuku.
No, it's
Gugu
Golguku.
family.
Golguku.
When
Gugu
Golguku
family.
emerged from the pyramid, he came out with a great power and was able to overthrow the tyrant. That's about it, at least, but what you are supposed to learn in this story is maybe he narrates it a little bit more eloquently than I did. But he says, the point of the story is that no matter what the mother throws at you, no matter how bad it seems, as it was when he ascended that pyramid, she will always find love in the very end. But we must be careful, because we never know when the final judgment may be.
And the story, so you mentioned the overthrowing the evil tyrant or whatever.
Yeah.
Did the great hero just sort of show up and basically, stab them, and then they
He was
saved
just a
the day
peasant,
all
and he
of that,
became a
or-
new... He was just a peasant, and
no,
he
it was
became a new
more
king.
like, was this evil king shown mercy? Did they change their ways, or did they just get stabbed?
No, they were imprisoned and enslaved.
Oh, okay.
Slavery
Just
wasn't
curious.
banned
Out.
until the next king that overthrew the last one. That overthrew that one, I should say.
Interesting.
A story very familiar.
However,
Just-
there is another great lesson in that, because slavery is quite horrible. The lesson is that no matter how much better it seems, we are never exactly in the mother's final beauty. As I said, no one will know when the mother will actually reveal her final beauty, but when it happens, it will surely be an end of all things.
Do you think you can describe what this, what was the term you used? Aliu?
Oh yes,
Can you-
that's
can you
another
explain
thing
what that
that's
is?
a bit unique to us, of course. In our religion, we believe that the mother's love extends beyond blood. You are encouraged to go and form an Aliu, which is a tribe that shares their financial resources together. There, of course, are methods to ensuring that people are pulling their weight, but it's small enough that everybody should know each other and want to help each other out in the first place. Unfortunately, though, people don't really form Alius that much anymore. It's mainly a noble thing, but there was actually a time when everyone was in an Aliu. Alius would travel together. It was like a second family, and it was of your best friends that you had met in life. It was fairly common for people to actually leave their Alius once they came of age to ensure that they were really in the right one, but most people would go back to their Alius.
Oddly familiar.
It kind of reminds me of what Bannersares do these days, but I think it was a lot more special. It really was a family.
You're probably correct in that assumption.
Well, like I said, it's not really practiced much anymore. I don't even have an Aliu, as much as I'd love to have one.
Well, I do hope he'll find one.
I've got a few years for that. Maybe.
You're not quite an old goat yet. Like, yeah, they're a goat, right? Yeah, they are.
Rude, Ari.
I know
said
I'm
they're
old.
not quite one.
I'm not ancient, though. I'm just old. There's a difference.
You've still got a good while.
Yeah, that's right. But, he said, first we gotta fix whatever's going on out there. Regardless, I'm really happy you came inside here. I've never met anyone who cared about what was going on our planet. Most people just want to go do a Bannersair job or find some ichor or just stop by at one of the casinos. Maybe go to the resort to the north. Unfortunately, we haven't seen much of that ever
Resort?
since. Oh yes, there is a resort to the north. I don't
Oh,
think.
yes, they-
yeah,
they
you know,
say
only
with
Ari got told
sandboarding.
about it.
Yeah, Ari's just like, oh yeah, they have sandboarding there. So that's
Here,
fun.
it's Wallenina. Wallenina Resort
Mhm.
is to the north, and you can see it on the main map if you go to it because I have the navigation to it enabled.
Sandboarding
I'll have to visit later.
sounds scary.
Oh no, it's
Is that like waterboarding?
Yeah.
That is kind of spooky. Even
No,
Gottmouth outlawed that practice.
it. No, sandboarding is fun. It's like surfing. You've done surfing,
Oh.
right? Like
Yeah.
yeah, okay, good. It's like that, except with sand. It's very dry.
Oh,
I used to do that, but I got into a crash once and stopped. I like riding more.
I could
That's
never
fair.
stay on the board.
Real quick, news. Are you still here?
Yeah, she's just been quietly listening and writing down everything he's been saying. She's really just focused right now on like the
So
stories he's been telling and revising her notes.
News and Ari just writing stuff down.
he's looking down at you. So you're staying here, aren't you? You wouldn't be riding still if you weren't. Are you sure?
They're trying to stop reporters. That means there's something they don't want shared. It's my job to inform people.
Then I was right. You were exactly the kind of people I should have asked.
Well, I mean, News, you can always leave it to us. You don't have to put yourself in danger.
I'm not helpless. She just kind of like side eyes you as you made that comment towards her. Just goes right back to writing.
I mean, maybe not, but apparently we did have to break you out of jail. Or, well, they did.
Real quick.
And her ears just twitches and she just like side eyes you and just continues writing.
Just imagining
everybody
the
needs a
side eye.
hand.
Real quick, I think now is a good time for a comfort break if you guys are down for that. I want to get some water, refill my stuff.
Yeah.
How long do you want to take? I feel like getting a coffee, but might have to drive for that.
15 minutes then? Is 15 minutes enough for you?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. In that case, you know what time it is. It's time to put on my MF music.
Bossing saved by the Deer Police.
Deer Police.
Thank you, Shadow.
All right, we're on break. See you guys in 15 minutes.
Should I go get some tendies?
Andy's sound kind of peak right now.
I just ate a burrito, so...
I haven't eaten anything. I gotta go get something.
So hungry you could eat a horse.
How hungry?
Eat a what?
I'll be right back. Eat a what?
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Whataburger and grab some tendies. Hopefully I don't get sucked into the Whataburger dimension and die.
How long are the comfort breaks usually?
10-15 minutes. But it's
Make
like
a
right
little
down the
snack.
street.
Yeah, I'll make a snack real quick.
Hello. I'm back.
Welcome back, Ari.
Well, Mr. DM.
He's dead.
He's gone to the water dimension, I'm afraid. The elemental plane of water. I hear they're I hear since he got there they're running out of water.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it's messed up. You'd think something so infinite wouldn't be finite.
I'm still kind of like, what the fuck was this session?
I don't know. I think the session peaked whenever we hit Chunko.
I think Chunko. Okay, that was a 1-2 punch. I just want to say, like, true combo of. Sorry, the toilet is a person. Sorry, they're talking to me. Sorry, they're a shadow dancer. Sorry, they just turned into a sink, and then oh yeah, my name's fucking Chunko, and I'm just like,
That
Okay.
was ridiculous.
I guess I'm just here. Hello, what's going on?
Yeah, I think it's no longer our story, it's now Chunko's story, and we're just along for the ride.
Chunko's World could be the name of like a show.
You know what? That should be the name of the session. Chunko's World.
Chunko's Bizarre Adventure.
Chunko's sanitary exploration.
I still hate the implication of, like, just as I'm leaving, Tripple's just like, oh yeah, by the way, if you try to use either of the sinks, it's like, I'm not gonna try using them.
I was gonna say there was no water in them, but because, just water crisis.
I know, but it's just so...
It's just like, it's a funny place for it to come
Imagine turning the tap on the Chunko sink and it's just like leaking pink all the time.
off.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
Cosmic
I was
horror.
thinking, like, drool or something, not blood.
No, there's no functionality to whatever he turns into. Actually, I have to think about that. Maybe there is.
The brick still functions as a brick.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. It already has a limitation that it can't be more than 5 feet.
You know, it would be very funny to pick up the Chunko brick and throw it at somebody.
I agree. Question is it still as heavy as a Chunko, or is it as heavy as a brick?
You're gonna have to ask him that.
Oh no.
We'd have,
I'm not
we'd have
asking him
another
how...
Chunko encounter.
I'm not asking him how dense he is.
I would say very.
I guess if you wanted the answer to how are the shadow dancers staying hidden with, they've got obvious uniforms. The practical answer is they don't wear them all the time, but yeah.
I'd like to believe that they just stick to the shadows so much that they just become harder to see in the shadows, and everyone's like, "Huh? Must be my imagination." Every time a shadow dancer just like follows like the flickering shadow of like I don't know, like something being projected by candlelight or something. But the moment they step out of it, you just have like the Oblivion NPC guards spawn in to try to catch them.
Stop! You violated the law.
Now pay your fine or serve your sentence.
Oh, good. The stream's bitrate improved.
That's good to hear. Also, for a minute, the little Whataburger birthday balloon that I'm seeing. At first, I thought it was like in Autism Speaks puzzle piece print, but no, it's just a bunch of those stickers telling you what's on your burger.
Oh.
Let me see if I can get a picture of it, because like from afar, it really does look like the Autism Speaks puzzle pieces.
I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Like, look at that and tell me that doesn't look like Autism Speaks planted that there.
Oh, is that a puzzle balloon or something?
No, it's actually a balloon with a bunch of the stickers that say like no onions, no pickles. I guess printed onto it, but from afar, it really does look like it, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, we haven't met Chunk yet.
We've only heard of his fantastical exploits from Ari. He very well could be a myth.
She hasn't even, like, she hasn't said his name, she hasn't described, like, what he did. She is just praying that when he shows up again, he does not turn into a toilet. Yeah, here are the mysterious shadow dancers. They're gonna help us. Fucking transformers into a toilet.
Just it's a fucking porta potty, but a really small one.
I wonder if he can turn into people.
Oh, that's a good question.
That'd be horrifying. Imagine like you're next to this guy, and then he just like turns you into like kitchen cutlery or something, and you're just stuck like that until he turns you back.
I was more wondering about like if he could touch somebody and turn into a clone.
That would be pretty cool.
Right. Peregrine says he's going to be back soon. I'm just prepping a few extra things.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this Nissan Rogue to finally get out of the way so that I can pay for my attendees.
Yeah. This session has been very good so far, Triples. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I have not laughed this much in a good while.
Yeah.
The news has also been such a sassy fuck. It's so funny.
Yeah. I hope I'm not giving you too little right now news, but you've been very good so far.
They're sadly muted.
Oh yeah, I think he's downstairs.
Go,
Go harass him.
I was trying to think of something funny. Go catch a crow and then let it loose in his room.
Oh, go catch a pollux and let it loose in his room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One pollux.
Exactly.
A
Yeah,
rook.
just have Pollux caw as loud as possible in Ebony's room and fly around.
You make it caw so loud.
Isn't Peregrine a pollux?
Huh?
I'm thinking of Palace Cat. Never mind.
Oh.
Which Peregrine also isn't. But that's just look.
I think that's what Peck is, like part. Like she's part Talus Cat and part owl, I think. I kind of like
It's
Talus
definitely
Cats
owl.
mostly because of like the videos of them. Whenever they're like walking up to the camera, they just look like such gremlin-y beasts. I think I have old people-itis because my knees hurt for no explicable reason.
Why are you old? Stop being old.
I know, it's such a shame. I wish I wasn't. I'd like to imagine that News effectively sees the entire party as just a bunch of clowns in there, and she's just wondering if she's going to have to start putting on the rainbow afro and put on the little nose.
I have been so normal. I don't know what else there's to say. You're the I'd love to.
Yeah, I've
point
been so
out-
normal too.
Okay, Mr. Goat Milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The goat milk.
I don't think any of you have like any right to say that you've been normal. All of you have been like, okay, and this is partially me too, right? We've
This
all
is
been
my
completely
normal.
insane this session.
It's a silly episode.
This is my normal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying that I'm not wearing the polka dot afro or anything. I am exactly the rainbow afro, red-nosed little gremlin that has assumed the priesthood of silly.
I was very self-entertained by my goat milk line.
It was very funny.
I just like that it like instantly activates a Metal Gear Solid. Huh?
Yeah, I imagine like everyone in the vicinity just had like the little red exclamation mark above their head.
It's an
Who's this?
aggro draw.
Who's this guy talking about goat milk?
And just the idea of like, I don't know, the image of someone walking into the room and it's like, yeah, we're all goats, right? It's like, oh, that's already really weird. And it's like, what if we just drink our own milk? It's huh?
They probably had the same flashbang moment that you did whenever you encountered Chunko first.
If only. I don't think they would have chased you then.
Yeah, we would have just been able to walk in, get newsflash, and they would have been too flabbergasted to stop us.
Also, what do you mean? I've been so normal. I did normal bard things, and then I came back, and everyone was like, "Oh, Ari, we're looking for you," while they're all chilling in a church drinking tea. And it's like, oh, thanks, I guess.
Man.
We have the secret password Daifuku as well, by the way.
It's like we need to find our friend. Ooh, tea. We need to find our friend. Ooh, betting.
So
betting.
If news brings that up, Electra's counterpoint will be, it worked out and the friend actually found us.
Exactly. We were looking for our friend and we found her. So mission accomplished.
By the way, and then when Ari shows up, like again, news not trusting, like being really iffy on you guys and doesn't really trust you. One of your friends shows up and you all immediately start arguing.
Did we start?
That's how you know which. That's
You
how
were
know which
bickering.
friends.
With each other a little bit.
I thought it was just bands.
No,
Yeah.
she can't tell what your version of bantering is. She doesn't know you guys.
Exactly. She's got to be inoculated with the right amount of silly that this party has. Eventually, she will just be forced to accept it. She will drink the funny flavor aid.
Is Peregrine back yet? I guess not.
Oh, not yet. I'm almost back. I just have to park, and then I shall have a box of tendies to fill my tummy with. Some blipping tendies.
For every minute that Peregrine is gone, I'm going to pluck one of their
Who's
feathers. and
who's
put it in my
typing,
hat.
by the way? Somebody's typing really loudly.
My mic was on top of my keyboard.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
He just wanted you to get the keyboard ASMR.
For every click
Uh,
of Ebony's keys, I will pluck one feather from news.
my friend Cadrat is in distress because he's a really big Homestuck fan.
Yeah.
And Vivzy Pop just released a trailer an hour ago for an animated series for Homestuck.
That's the perfect person to animate it. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think he's like I don't know, man. They don't curse that much in the original or something.
I have bad news. The beast recoils at its own reflection.
I've never seen anything of Homestuck.
Huh?
Have you seen Homestuck already? You want to see the
I-
trailer? I'm
I've
watching
seen
it really
so
quick.
many people like, man, Homestuck's a really obscure thing to do this for, and I feel like I'm like having a stroke. What
Yeah,
happened?
watch it with me, Ari, because I haven't seen it.
Okay, sure.
Let's do that after session. I'm still waiting for Peregrine here.
It's 49
Yeah,
seconds.
it's 49 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put on a whole TV show in the brief break. Triple.
Yeah, we gotta watch the entire premise of the show. We gotta have a scholarly debate about it.
We have
we'll
to
have a
pick a
book club a
name
couple weeks from
at
now.
the very beginning, and then God said, "Don't be snarky, asshole." I forget what they do.
Don't call me Shirley.
Alright, no more phone Discord. Computer Discord now.
Oh, it's been 26
What is-
minutes. This has been longer than I
What?
expected.
Yeah, what is Homestuck? Like, was it like a webcomic or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
a
it's a
webcomic.
webcomic that,
Anything
admittedly, I
more-
never read it.
Will take too long to explain. It's worth reading. At least the first bit. It is uniquely of its time, and it is highly influential.
One
That's a
of
pretty
the
good description.
webcomics of all time.
I might want to get going again because I don't imagine Peregrine's going to be taking too much longer. But it's been, I noticed the time. It's been like 20 minutes of break.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, he did say on his way back at 56, and we started the break at. Does anyone remember when?
Nope.
Fuck.
I'm just looking at the music timing because I thought I started this playlist at the beginning, and it says it's been 26 minutes, or 25 minutes, I should say. But,
I'm not sure if it's been that long, because it's only been 10 minutes since Peregrine said he was
yeah,
gonna
maybe
do
I
that.
got it wrong. I don't know,
It's a mystery.
but
It's
like
very-
I don't imagine like things are gonna get super busy at the start.
You're the judge of that. You're the DM, so you choose.
Yeah. I'm going to let this this part finish though. This is a decent song.
Did you see the ad, Triple? You like it?
The ad? Oh, for me,
Yeah.
for MF? Yes.
Hey.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Yay!
Oh, that
We're
makes it
waiting for
easy.
you.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Traffic was bad. Sorry.
No, it's
Oof,
okay.
I feel that.
We were just thinking of starting because it was like, oh, this is going to be slow. But we actually get to start for real now. And we're back in. Get back into character. You guys are inside a church again, and it's getting quite late.
Well,
It's
we have a
late.
ship. Why is the music on this? Well, we have a ship to sleep on, so do we want to head back there?
Yeah. I
We're
think
going
it's
to-
up there than
I think that's more ideal.
We're going to kick news out. Tell them
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Bye,
Listen,
news.
every
See
time-
you never.
Every time we leave the ship for any extended period of time, someone steals our fetus, and that's
What?
not a joke.
Our space fetus has been stolen so often.
Yes.
Have a space fetus.
It's
a core
look.
drive.
You don't know what
If
a
you
core
want-
drive is?
I don't know. Do you want to see one?
Would you like to see it?
How would you, a space fetus?
It's kind of entertaining if you poke on the
It's
glass
just-
and see if
our
it
core-
wobbles around in it.
Yeah, our ship is powered by babies.
Hmm?
All ships
Babies.
are powered by babies. Did you not know that?
A lot of them.
Actually, not all of them. Quite a few.
Most of them. Any that are worth their salt are powered by babies.
I just don't think that.
Have you never been inside a ship?
I have.
You've never seen the engine. It looks like. Do you want to move to the Fairweather lower decks real quick?
Alright, you need to show me this.
This
We are
baby
going to
can
show
fit
him.
This baby can fit so many horsepower in it.
A xylophone sound effect, which I wish I had.
I can't. I have no token in the scene to see.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing that. I'm
I have
fixing
no
that.
token for I cannot see.
There we go.
I have no C for I cannot token.
Where is the fetus?
So Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus is back here.
Mm-hmm.
Just
The
have a
lower
fetus.
decks.
Ash will proudly point at the little viewing window
We
and
have a little-
invite Newsflash to look inside and see the thingamabob.
Look upon your future.
I wish I had the picture that
Get out of character. Is it like actually a fucking fetus? Like, what am I looking
Yeah.
at?
Well, I wish I
Yes, I
had the
can find it.
picture. It's not quite, but
Like a little. It looks like an alien. Like it's kind of smooth. I think. Does it have 6 legs or just 4?
it's
It's
funny
like probably-
because every single time people have asked for this picture, I can't find it. I never bother to save
How
it.
can you not find the floating fetus picture?
It's like a little white, smooth, almost alien-looking creature that's just kind of curled up in a little ball in there, just floating.
Mhm.
Found it.
It looks like
Oh,
a smart
thank
child
you,
baller.
Electra. Let's see it. You got a
Thanks,
hero
Electra.
point. I've been kind of skipping on that
Yeah.
this session.
Yeah, where are my hero points? I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
you get a
nailed that.
hero point, a consolation for the trauma you went through,
Oh,
Ari.
it's the. That is a fetus.
Yeah.
What? I want this to post in the chat. You know what? Let me post this in. The audience can see it now on stream, on the YouTube stream at least. This is
That's
what they're
crazy.
referring to. Yeah, I guess pasting images just doesn't work right now. That's a real shame on Foundry's
Do you
part.
have to like upload it in order for it to like display now?
I
that
think
was
it's
a
just the
module.
module's broken because
Yeah.
it's
Just
V13. The
Probably.
point is, News, you see this inside there.
That looks like a feat. I don't like this thing.
The goat
Have you-
next to her taps on the window just to like watch
Don't
it.
tap it. It's like an
out.
aquarium, probably. Like, why are you tapping the fetus chamber?
Oh, it's
We've
been
buried-
shaken and exploded. It's fine. It's not gonna
Yeah.
bother.
We've
Yeah.
What is
Buried it.
wrong with
Buried it,
literally
yeah.
all of you?
This is a
You
normal
exploded
thing.
your fetus.
How it
No,
works.
ships just have these on them. Like, have you Eddie?
No, but
sort
you
of
exploded the
has-
fetus. I heard the word
No.
explode and fetus in the same sentence.
What do you think happens when your ship gets shot? That's not us. We're
Do
not
you just,
like.
do you just procure a new fetus?
No,
Right.
it didn't get blown up.
No, they're
Into
too
the fetus
expensive.
Explosion chamber.
What was
You
that?
can find them.
Into the
Oslo's
fetus
like-
explosion chamber.
No, we don't buy a new one. They're too expensive.
I don't like that. I don't like this room. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Unfortunately, the guest. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Unfortunately, he was
Oh,
going to say the
no.
guest room is in the same room as this.
Yeah, the guest.
It is.
Are you?
You don't want to know. You
Are
don't
you-
want to know how my kingdom got a hold of this.
Am I? Is it whose bed's this?
These are just giant squibs.
There's squibs. This is no one's bed. This I think Oslo sleeps here sometimes, doesn't
No, I sleep over there.
he? Oh, right.
Let me go to
Where
my
does Oslo
room. I
sleep?
need to make
This
sure
is
that my
Baker's
picture
room
of Cyclone is doing okay.
Cyclone.
Who is Cyclone?
Admiral Cyclone.
Wait,
Oh,
so
God.
Oh,
I,
one of
Armada.
those types.
I appreciate the welcoming into your mobile abode, but is this the bed? Am I in the fetus hallway bedroom?
Are you staying the night here?
I mean, it would be optimal, yes.
You get to bask in the green glow of the fetus.
I mean, the
Oh,
alternative.
is it like a
staying-
nightlight?
Yep.
The alternative is staying in my room. Those are the two options. You have the baby
I
room.
like to keep,
You
keep
have my
my door open a little bit so I can have the nightlight filter in.
Oh yeah, Wicker lives down here too.
News is getting rapid whiplash from I like the nightlight to come sleep with me in my room to the fetus hallway.
Do you remember?
Now you
Do
know
you
how Ari
remember
feels.
when I told you when I met you, you're gonna run away as soon as you figure out how crazy it really gets?
This is
You,
normal stuff. This is normal stuff. If you sail the branches, this is normal. I don't
It's
know
normal
what
to have
say.
the fetus hallway and the come sleep with me in my room. I just met you.
Well, only one
I'm
of
sorry,
those parts is normal.
extreme-
I'm just sorry.
No, it is extremely common custom to sleep, like, you sleep in the same bed. There's no point in having 50 different beds, you just sleep in the same bed. Like, it's not weird.
Well, you're
Am I
the only one
crazy?
offering that. No one else
I don't know,
has.
these people come from strange planets. Bird is racist.
Well,
Be nice-
mathematically
Cut the
speaking, you're in the
raven
minority
eyebrows,
here.
that
Therefore,
statement.
you are the peculiar individual.
Don't
I
ask,
see
she's a
that.
red bard.
I'm just going back to my room. Then.
She's gone off the deep end.
Goodbye.
Why did you say that like it was a slur, Peregrine?
She's a red bard.
Goodbye, red creature. Okay.
What's in her fucking room?
Learned how to play the lute for some red
Just play
bard.
Wow.
By the way, News is entirely under the impression that Peregrine's just the one in charge.
He
Give
is,
me
in a way.
I mean, well, he thinks he is, but we
He's
all
the
know.
big
that.
bird that
Yeah.
makes all the rules. At least that's what he tells himself.
Well,
Give me
News is
a-
outrageous.
Oh yeah, going.
No, I was gonna say, News is just gonna ask Peregrine, like, kind of quietly, like, so, like, you're the one in charge, I assume, right?
Of course. I'm the crown prince.
Okay, well, that's at least somewhat comforting.
Ari, actually, no. Can Ari hear this? I'm so curious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful. Ari's going to poke her head back out of her room and be like, "No, he's not."
Hey, I own this ship.
So you
Okay.
own the ship, you're the only sane one.
Sane? What?
I don't know
Do
about
you
sane,
know
but
what this
okay, he didn't say that.
Stick around, News.
this bird has? You know what? You'll see for yourself.
Why'd you say bird like it was like a racial slur? to him.
I know,
This
right?
bird.
This
It was a
retard.
The bee in that bird was just vitriolic.
It was a hard bee.
I admire birds. It's just
She admires them.
Some of my best friends are birds.
This fucking bird.
He looks like he knows what he's doing.
I'm just saying, one of us kidnapped the queen, and it wasn't Peregrine. And then she goes back in her room.
You
I'm
guys
gonna
get
need-
You get kidnapped and breaking out a lot.
I'm gonna need a
See-
D6. Hold on. Oh, keep on going. Yeah. Just real quick.
What
I
she
need a
didn't
D6.
tell you about that was she kidnapped the queen. I talked them down so we could give the queen back and get the hell off that moon.
What the fuck do you all do?
We're adventurers.
It's a long story. Essentially, I was framed for killing my grandfather.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
The hit art piece that you mentioned.
So, hi, I'm sort of undead. That's
Oh,
Wicker. He casts holy magic.
huh?
Yeah.
You're dead.
you
He's
right.
holy.
Yep.
Tony's
And he's accidentally burned my flesh off one time when he cast heal on me.
And you're a team.
Yeah. You know,
You're
it's just what friends do.
you're flesh burning mutual teammates.
Well, he cast harm on me to fix me. That's just how it is.
You don't know what the word harm means in this context, by the way, News. It's not like Astalon, where it's like, oh yes, of course, I went down to the Divine Magic store.
Oh,
Never heard
everything,
these words.
dude. They're speaking fucking moon runes to her right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just try punching him. It feels good. It heals him.
Does it?
Not that
So, like,
kind of harm.
So harm heals. And before you even have the chance to answer, like she just kinda, like finally shows that she has like a fucking sniper rifle like that's folded up on her side, and she's like, "So like, does this like
Ooh.
heal you a lot?"
I wouldn't shoot that at me. No, I don't think that'd heal me. That functions
You
for
said-
removing flesh.
But you said harm healed you.
Let me rephrase that. More like necromantic energy.
That's a big falcon rifle.
It sure is.
And then she's
It's
just
a
gonna
big
fold
fuck
up.
off falcon rifle.
She's gonna fold up her Hermona again, and then just kind of be like, "Okay." And he burnt your flesh off when he tried to heal you.
Yeah.
Like,
So
intentionally,
basically
or
what happened was I was involved in some weird culty shit without my knowledge. I was killed, brought back to life. And now I'm sort of quasi-undead. Just
okay?
the moral of
so
the story, don't cast heal on me. But you can't cast anyways, it's not a big deal.
I really have no fucking idea what you mean by that. Don't worry. But circle of trust here, you know, journalistic integrity.
You
So
know,
did you kill your grandfather?
no. He kind of very flatly and plainly says that no,
Wait, sorry,
he did
didn't-
not.
Am I
And she's
misremembering?
gonna,
I
like-
thought he did.
Oh, well, hang on. Was that? 'Cause
The
I
red
never
one is
really
said otherwise.
Triple confirm this with me. Did I actually do that, or was it a like double?
You did it, but it was literally you were being possessed by the same thing that possessed your soul.
That's what it
Yeah.
was. Yes, I was possessed. Sorry,
Okay,
it's been a long time. Yes, I was possessed. I did, but I did not. not
This
my
doesn't
action.
help your case.
So it was so you. Hang on. So you're undead.
I
You
am now.
claim-
Yes.
You right. An unfortunate course of I don't even want to ask events means that you were just undead now. You
Yes.
claim to be in charge. You murdered your grandfather.
I did not murder my grandfather. If
You
anything, it was more
unalived
like
your
bird slaughter.
you unalived. Yeah, shut up.
Sorry, I had to
You
do it.
unalived.
Past
You,
tense.
you unalived your grandfather without intending to unalive your grandfather because you were under the control of another individual that made you unalive your grandfather.
Bird slaughter. But
Bird
yes.
slaughter, okay. And then an article was written about you, which you claim to be fake news. Don't say that.
It was fake news. It was incorrect,
no.
inaccurate, and not truthful.
Okay, was that fake comma news, or are you saying the phrase fake news?
Fake news. The
Okay, but
news
where's
was
the-
fake.
Okay, so this is going to become a problem. But,
But
okay.
you're real news.
I do think I'm real. I would attend. Yes. When did you get the fetus?
When we ran away from the planet. That was secured by my family with
So
our
you-
vast fortune.
Peregrine,
Is that
are you just
before-
gonna tell like all our secrets, or
Yeah, why not? I mean, correct the record, you know?
News is News is like
To the
intelligent
journal?
pen is just writing down everything. By the way, that you're telling her. Like the
You know
pen is
me.
writing on the paper. So
This
it's
is
for her.
supposed to be,
Who
this is supposed to
gets
be my
read as-
job, right?
If Peregrine's the one who gets read as a Miranda rights and is like, no, I don't want to talk to a lawyer, I want to talk to you.
And so you stole the fetus.
No, that was actually given to us. That was
So you procured the
this
fetus.
ship was built and funded by the royal family using money that rightfully belongs to me.
And it goes to the
So-
fetus too.
The funny thing is, I'm sorry, just as the DM, but the funny thing is, this is 100% accurate. I'm just imagining what it sounds like to somebody normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's
This
So-
sounds like
so-
a,
definitely up to something.
So
this
hang.
sounds like I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I
So
was just saying that sounds like a auditory hyperborea edit.
so sequence of events. This is just you, not even at the rest of them. So you
Oh no, this
We're
is the entire
possessed-
party.
Well, you
yes,
were-
yes,
were
that's just me.
possessed. Bird slaughtered your grandfather. At
Mhm.
some point, became undead. Got a ton of money that was given to you and invested into you for this ship, which came with the fetus. You just got the
Very
fetus with it. That was it was like a bundle deal.
Yeah,
Okay?
right so far.
And this is just you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's how many of you?
And-
Like in
Six
this
of us.
group?
Six.
And this is and,
Oh.
then, and it's like she's just genuinely like just kind of like gobsmacked, and she's just like she's like
by the way,
completely
this all
befuddled.
happened before we even met. So, I mean,
No.
before I met any of them.
The ship happened after we met.
The ship happened after, yes.
Everything else was before that, I guess.
I woke up on an Armada prison ship, bound for Argabast, and it was knocked out of the sky by, I believe, the Ahura Mazda under the control of one of the rival clans on my planet.
He was under the control of Tearsel.
Tearsel, yes.
Hmm.
Trying to finish what he started. Tearsel's my brother, by the way. He's
Right.
dead.
Okay.
He's dead. He was
Okay.
possessed by a demon and we killed him.
Did so? Oh, okay. So Bird slaughtered him as well.
No,
Yes,
that was
no,
murder.
that was murder. That was murder.
You killed him. And like news kind of scribbles in her notepad. Killed grandfather and brother. She's kind of like mumbling to herself.
Not killed, murder.
You were
murdered.
poetic about it.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. That
Murdered.
is a murdered. Okay. You know,
And he enunciates it. Murder.
you don't do. You've never done an interview before, have you?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, I have. Do me next.
Okay, yes. So, another question. Let's bring it back to that fetus discussion. So,
Huh?
have you named the fetus?
Why would I
Jeremy.
name the fetus? Oh, yes, we did. You're right.
Next question. Do you have amnesia?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, pretty bad amnesia. I don't remember anything from before when I was killed.
Oh! So you can't remember. But you remember killing your grandfather.
No, I remember being
You just
in prison
know
for
you
that.
did that.
Yes. And
And
then
you
I
got-
was told I did it, and I was like, "There's no way I would kill my grandfather." And turns
So
out I
you
was-
were in prison.
Yes. So
For that.
were half of the rest of this crew.
So specifically,
So-
if you want the details on that, it was Electra was in Armada, part of the airship, not a prisoner. In fact, in charge of the prisoners. Everyone else was in jail, except for me. I snuck on the ship to basically just because happenstance. It was just the closest ship, and I had to run away from some people who were being very annoying to me. So I jump on the nearest ship. Oops, turns out it's that. Turns out it gets attacked by a divine bird, crashes on a planet that's kind of, hidden by a dome by the coven, and stuff just
Are you
happens.
like yelling this down the hallway?
We'll pretend I'm actually in the. I'm Sorry,
door.
my token didn't want to move.
I actually woke
There
up
we
and
go.
getting
Nodding
Yeah.
like, yes, this is all very true. This is exactly
Yeah.
what happened.
Okay, so that's your shtick.
I'm just here by chance. I'd like genuinely. Oops.
What were you
Whoopsie
said
daisy.
before I even? Because I met Peregrine Electra. No, I met Electra, Stappa, and Wicker before I met you two. I know where you were. Where were you? Said you were at a club or something and getting drinks, performing for
That
drinks.
checks out.
I cannot tell you some of the things that happened there, but yes, I was.
What the fuck does that mean?
What does that mean?
I can't
Don't
tell
worry
you
about
either, Peregrine. I can't tell
I
anyone.
never. How scandalous.
No, not like I would tell you if it. I take that back. Actually, hold on. Starting from the top.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
This is. Have you never seen a red bard?
I mean, I've heard, but not. I don't interest myself in adventurer groups. I
He's
typically
heard some stories.
focus on other means.
Bards aren't really adventurers. We're bards.
I mean,
No.
if you want to be technical, I mean, I've listened to a song or two.
Well, it's. I don't want to sit here and like trap you into the 5-hour philosophical spiel, so it's fine.
Oh, I don't want to either. So, it's.
Okay, fuck me. Then.
Damn.
I like the outfit. That's.
It
It's
is
got some
wonderful,
glamour
isn't it?
to it. Yeah, it's quite nice. I
Yeah.
think a vest and tie looks better, but you know, it's a nice attempt. But
Aaron
I
yells
think-
down the hallway. Electra!
I think pants look better, but
What?
no.
pants are for cowards.
Come tell your life story.
It's I don't need the life. I just need like the summarization. That was the one that I believe told me that just sharing names was a long story. I'm a little fearful of that one. Oh, she's here. Lovely. Hello.
Yeah. I'm from Armada. That was a long story, huh?
She's gotten better. Okay.
She's learning. It's a work in progress.
That
And you
shows you
got
how
the-
interesting Armada is.
So you're.
He leans
cute.
in to whisper to Newsflash.
Yes.
What was that, Peregrine? You whispered, but I was going on a partial soliloquy. Can you repeat that to me?
Oh. No, I said, shows you how interesting Armada is.
I mean, she seems like I think she's in charge now.
She sticks her tongue out at Peregrine.
You would think that.
And so you all work together as a group, I assume, a crew.
Yeah.
Arguably.
Arguably.
Work
See, I'm
might be a
getting a
strong word.
lot of differing responses from just
Would you
the two
would
of
you
you.
like the honest truth? I'm fucking with you.
Fuck you. Anyways, so and then you have Wickerwind. He seems kind of nice. He seems like he got very scared at the mention of the coven, though.
Which, like,
And then
by
you
the way,
have-
to News, by your perspective, the Coven are just the people who run the universities. So it's like getting scared
Yeah,
of
that's
uni people.
Getting
Yeah, I was
scared
gonna
of
say, like-
being-
They're like
so
space
does he have like debt, like college debt or something? Like what is he
Yeah.
scared of them for?
Yeah, you could think of it like that. They're like magic space cops.
Which that would be really weird for News to hear, actually.
No,
still.
no, they're not. What the fuck have you heard?
But when we were on, so you remember how I mentioned that like the part of the planet that we crashed down on had like a dome of eternal night cast over it that we were trapped inside until we broke it? No, I didn't
Did
mention.
I miss?
that, actually.
What the fuck are you talking? What?
Anyways, so that was Coven.
Also, you've also never heard of this News Flash.
Yeah, so Gotmouth was pretty crazy. You, if you want a real story, whew,
Just stick around.
It just this. Have you
Please
all
don't
gone
leave.
to like
therapy? Yes.
No.
like not therapy, more so like psychological evaluation, like possibly?
Yes. Unfortunately, I am quite sane.
As am I, despite having died.
They've made that definition loose. Okay.
somehow.
The Stapa, I know a little bit about them. They eat leaves.
Right. The Shaspa, yes, they eat leaves.
That's about the gist of it.
So they eat leaves, they stab people, they cast magic, and they're angry, and they like bugs.
Okay, that's honestly, it sounds more tame than this one. And she's just gonna gesture towards Peregrine.
Yes.
And then the Wickerwin is scared of college debt. Okay, I think I understand your group now.
Peregrine and Ashtaspa are
Wicker.
also racist buddies in arms, so.
Hang on. So okay, wow. So
I'm fucking with you again, it's fine.
I'm gonna pretend this one doesn't exist. So I'm going to bed, and she's just gonna go into her room and close the door.
Real quick, what are you doing, Ashtaspa?
She is just going over the notes in her spell book, blissfully unaware of the conversation that's happening down the hallway.
I guess she won't be sleeping with you tonight, Ari. Sorry.
Oh well. It's you know what? You don't need to make it a thing. It's not weird. You sleep in the same bed, and
What is? She walks back out because she's still befuddled by this.
She needs an answer.
Wait.
What do you mean, like you just sleep together, and that's like with anyone?
Yes, that's how beds work. You sleep in them.
Yes, as an individual. Is it like what size bed even is it?
It depends on the size of the bed. Sometimes it's only one person. If
That's why I'm asking you what size your bed is.
It's a decent sized bed. It could fit like two.
There's metrics for bed
1.5.
sizes. Surely you know it.
These beds
There
look like
are?
they're about 5 feet by 10 feet.
Is it like?
Actually.
Is it? You know what? Hang on. And then Noose is gonna go and check.
It's the only one that actually fits 2 people.
Noose is gonna like triple.
Yeah.
Is this bed comfortable? Because
It's got no
it doesn't have a
blankets.
pillow or a blanket.
You know how comfortable it is? It's as comfortable as my air mattress right now. So, if you're tired, it's decently comfortable, but it's like an air
There's no
mattress.
pillows or blankets.
Yeah.
Sorry, we haven't had time to really decorate. I stole all the pillows from all the bedrooms that don't have people in them.
So you
Sorry.
kill people and steal pillows, you greedy fuck. Anyways, so
Come here. Come. Follow me.
okay,
No, don't.
why am I not? And Noose is just gonna stop following you because she was
it's
immediately
bad.
warned not to.
You know what? Never mind. It's fine.
Look, there's a lot of pillows.
Listen, you can show me your bed and maybe I'll indulge in your customs. But we'll
Look, it's
see.
even got
I
a
just feel
firearm
disrespected.
workbench.
Oh,
Look how big
why do
this
you
bitch
have?
is.
You do have the biggest bed.
Because I'm the captain.
He also
There
has
you
a
go.
perch. I'd like to point out that little pink
Yeah, it's
line
true.
is like
It's true.
it's a perch hanging from the ceiling that he just sort
It's
of
a bird
Yeah,
perch, yeah.
I was gonna export that map and I was
bird's
like,
wing.
oh, wait. I forgot. Okay.
Okay.
Real quick.
Birch.
You're hearing like some commotion upstairs, but then it halts. And it's just Oslo like trying to prepare something. I've got to cook for everyone now.
Oh yeah, who's he?
Hearing this
Oh.
sighs and just goes out to the kitchen to begin helping.
Oh,
Oslo's
there's
kind of
Thanks.
like Oslo's kind of like me. He got wrapped up in this, and well, he can fly a ship, so none of us can, and he can, so he kind of flies it around. for us.
And she's gonna like point accusatorily at Peregrine. It's like, so you own the ship. You say you're the captain, but you have no idea how to control a ship.
Actually, I kind of do. Oslo taught me.
No,
That is
captains.
true.
What are you talking about? Captains don't know how to pilot ships. The helmsman does. What do you
That's
think?
true. I just
Oh, by
made
the way,
I
he's
just do orders.
presented it. It seems like he does all the stuff.
No, Peregrine does nothing. I mean,
Oh, okay.
It's not
That's why he's the
Oslo, but
captain.
I do. I mean, News does. I do like the workbench here. That's nice. There's just a shotgun there.
just
I
shotgun
don't use
pointed at the
it's
door.
my arquebus.
Yeah, I like how you do. Like if someone visits your room, there's just a shotgun barrel facing them. That's always a welcoming sight.
Yeah, it lets people know you steal things. That's what you'll be looking at.
No, it kind of seems like if you come in here, you die. But I mean, I guess if it implicates stealing things, I could understand that.
Don't steal
Then
the shot.
I'm-
Don't steal the arquebus. That actually is a family heirloom.
And she's just gonna take like 2 of your pillows and just walk out without like really expanding on the discussion.
He squawks at you from a distance, but not too willing to get off his bird perch at the moment.
Is
And
it
this
pretty bad to fall asleep?
is
That's
Hello?
Electra's.
the lectures.
I love the
Uh, that little
Yeah.
pink dot in the corner is an Oingo piggy bank, and there's coins all over the place.
Pink
It's
dot.
like she's been hoarding them.
But so you're sleeping on a bed of gold.
Yes. Earlier, you were so astute to see that I was a Kieran. It's something we like to do. We've got
Yeah,
very
I just
strong
never
hoarding instincts from the dragon.
thought that was like to such a literal extent.
Well,
Well,
And
don't judge me.
News is just gonna like poke a gold coin on the floor over here, just like out of curiosity to see how you react.
She just watches her do it.
Okay, so you're not as jumpy as actual dragons.
I don't know. Take one and find out.
Nah, I'm good. She's just gonna leave and just close the door. Okay, well, if you're showing me around, is this your room, Ari?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, it is very normal. I'm sure you'll be disappointed.
No, I'm frankly relieved.
It's like, I'm pretty sure Ari has like a bed, a desk with like writing implements and, pages all over it, and then like a stand for her mandolin. Like, that's her room. It's simple.
Oh,
Like,
it's simple and clean.
yeah. I mean,
I can respect this.
She just hasn't had time to stuff it full of shit.
I'm
You have a very inconvenient corner to the left here. Can't really put
Really
anything in that
do.
corner.
maybe I could like use it as a sort of stand for some more vertical instruments, but I haven't really found any so far. I'm not sure.
And she's gonna like inspect your mandolin, and she's just kind of like is like looking at you as if she's like wondering if she can like just try to like play with a string of it.
I mean, it doesn't look like she'll stop you. It does look like a very nice mandolin, though. It's got
Yeah,
like a
she's
nice-
like being cautious with it.
I mean, if you strum it,
She just plucks a string to see if it's in tune, and
yeah, it is.
she just kind of nods her head. Like, yeah, this is nice. This
See,
is cozy.
all of the jokes aside, I mean, I'm a bard. That's what I do.
Okay. And I'm assuming did Wicker go to sleep because I haven't seen him around at all.
yeah.
think he
What
did.
is Wicker asleep? Wicker.
Well, he's just he's in his room. It's much like Schrodinger's cat.
I wonder if he's reading that one waterlogged magazine we found earlier.
Oh no!
Oh,
And News is,
yeah,
News is
yeah.
gonna-
Don't.
He's just gonna knock on Wicker's door.
Hello?
She's just going. She also just left Ari's room without like really saying much. She just like nodded her head at the tuned mandolin, just left. Like she didn't say much else. And then, hi. It's every pony's just showing me their rooms, so I'm just wanting to, I guess, get acquainted with the way you guys carry yourselves.
Wicker, give me a reflex save. Did you put the magazine away? Was the magazine out in the first place? We will
No.
see. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I guess. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
It's
Was
out
it
in the
out
open
even
on the
by
one good
mistake?
page.
God damn it!
On the worst page
Oh.
too.
God damn it!
News is just gonna see that. She's just kind of gonna like go. It's like, you know
Here,
what?
this is the item.
Yeah. What am I looking at first before I even know?
It's like
burlesque
I already
magazine.
know. She's like, oh, she's like kind of like blushes and kind of like waves her hooves. Oh, I'm sorry to intrude. I'll just go, and then she'll just close the door.
I like that your experience with Wicker has been he walks into a room and says, "Why don't we drink our own milk?" And then you
yeah.
walk into his room and Naked Deer magazine.
And like News just kind of like walks down the hall, like past your room and stuff, like and everyone else's, and you can just see that she looks like very confused and worried. And now she's just kind of exploring the upper area now.
Getting to watch the live corruption of Wicker.
You guys, if you guys want, give yourselves a rest because it's like the night is passing, and if people are even laying down to rest, I imagine this counts as a long rest.
And she's just watching Shapa And what's the other guy's name?
Oslo.
Oslo and Astapa just cooking.
Oslo
And
walking.
she will offer to help because you're housing her.
They cook good food.
Yeah, let's just see how it's currently going. I'm just going to tick this for season. How well is it going so far?
Oh my
It is
god.
going
How's it going?
amazingly. Like,
Make samosas. I want some samosas.
you know what?
Sorry, mimosas.
She is making delectable pastries, such as with.
Yeah.
I think samosas are a pastry. I kind of forget.
I don't think we properly got to
They
meet
are.
news.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey man, nice to meet you. I'm Oslo.
I'm doing-
I'm from Archibast.
Okay. And you are the one that kind of steers and guides the ship and also cooks?
Yes, ma'am. I also
Okay.
fight when I can, but I'm the best at driving. One of the best pilots
Okay.
in the world.
Oh. Why? With them?
Well, they're my friends, he says.
Aww.
He's
Well,
also
you're a
branded a
loyal
pirate.
individual.
Not like I really had anywhere else to go. Are we? He turns to Ashtaspa. Is she aware about? Oh, not this exciting music. Yeah, he's basically. I saw your DM, Ebony. He's kind of like wondering, is she safe to tell about everything? How much does she know? He's whispering to you.
I kind of told her in a bridged version.
Yeah.
Well, there's a key word you haven't said yet to her.
Magic.
No.
I was going to ask about
Pirate.
what, because she's like very focused on like cooking right now.
Yeah, he's gonna just kind of take a hit and be like, well, I used to have a better job with Armada, but I had to resign.
Okay. And Ashtapo, how about you? You haven't told me much about yourself, besides you eating leaves, which was... You had good form on the leaf eating, but I'm curious.
Oh, thank you. I'm very, very skilled at eating leaves, of course. Let's see here. I'll have to reduce that down to 0 real quick. That's an oopsie on my part.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're just
do that
flying in the air. You're just cooking. You're locked the fuck in and cooking. You're just levitating. You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, she
She's
is.
ascended.
She is levitating with the sheer impressive aura of her cooking. But now, like she, whilst like making something quite nice, she's just responding. There's not much to tell. I used to be an Asawira within the old Hanarican kingdom. And then whenever the Hanarican War broke out, I sided with the Blackhorns. We managed to overthrow the previous monarchy, but over the course of 10 years, we lost the war with Armada. That's how I ended up in the prison barge.
You probably would actually know a little bit about this
yeah,
news. If you want, you can give us a
vaguely
society check.
familiar. Sure. I can do that. I need to brush myself up on the out of character, actual Hanaq lore, because they have
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is just kind of like what the quote-unquote official story was. Oh,
I might know
wow.
a little bit.
Yeah. Oh my
Nice.
god. That was supposed to be blind, but I'll just tell you this. The official story you're constantly
bad.
hearing was that Nareko had, slavers, and the New Kingdom wanted to bring back slavery or something. But she doesn't seem to be talking at all about that, or... even
I'll
have
read
any
the
interest.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll read the room and not bring that up. I'm just kind of nod my head in an understanding. Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll say
Do you
because
need
you got a
any-
20, you feel an unease in you. Something was always really fishy about how they reported it.
Yeah. But Nisha's gonna kind of brush back. She's gonna nod with an understanding, and then kind of try to shift topics because she doesn't really trust the entire situation with that as well. Do you two need any help cooking or anything?
Let's see here. Right, there's some loaves of bread in the oven. They should be ready soon. Whenever they start to turn just slightly golden brown, take them out.
Okay. I'm assuming if I'm gonna help them, I have to do a crafting roll. Triple.
Yeah.
My new lead is this bread. Oh no. Everyone's not terrible.
His new lead is the bread.
Oh. The light in the oven is yellow, so you can't tell if it's gold or not.
It's the perfect shade of yellow.
Yeah.
You just wait for it to turn white then, because yellow and yellow makes white, right?
Something
Sure.
like that.
Sounds
about right.
Perhaps.
Yellow plus yellow makes burn.
Tasty.
Did that roll not show up, or
There's a 21.
oh, yeah, I'm just not seeing it on my end. I'll refresh my page.
The biscuits are burning. The biscuits are burning.
Ari will be so sad if you serve her burned biscuits.
I'll bring your biscuits, bitch.
The fuck? That's so.
I'm fucking with you.
Fuck!
No, I'm sad. I'm like, I'm hurt. I thought we had like friendship.
Thought we had an
Thought we
understanding.
I thought we were an item.
I'm about to turn you into an item. Bulk one in my inventory.
Bird cube.
Throw rug.
Bird cube.
Compressed bird.
I want a
Cube
bird.
of bird.
Pickles, I demand a new magic item. I want the bird cube.
The bird cube.
Just turn Peregrine into a hypercube.
Yeah.
Okay, by the way, do I fuck this bread up? Like, do I just immediately fumble the bag or no?
If a 21 fucks it up, that's impressive. No,
Bad bitch fumbled.
It's a really bad oven.
it's bad of him.
Is Mr. DM dead?
Yeah, I'm just typing something up. Sorry. Oh,
Oh.
for how good it is. Well, I mean, this is kind of like, honestly, you're the bread expert, Ashtos. But how bussin' is this bread?
I would say that she might have taken it out, like, maybe a little darker than Ashtaspa would, but she did good. It wasn't like she had set the bread on fire before taking it out or anything, so she doesn't voice any complaints to Newsflash.
There has to be a seething goat behind that visage right now.
Maybe one that gives a curious side-eye, but that's about it.
Okay, and she's gonna think she did okay. And she's just gonna be like, okay, and then she's gonna think that she did well and ask you if you need more help.
Yes, we should probably be done here soon. Do you think you could help us with the dishes?
Where do you have your dishes?
I guess either over here or over here.
So just assuming because you gestured towards the wall that over here is like the other room, and then she's just
Yeah,
gonna
like
waltz on over.
it appears to be the washroom with.
Oh, hang on. No
Not in the
way.
bathtub.
Is this no motherfucking bathroom? Holy shit! All right.
No, that looks like a washroom. I think the dishes would
Oh,
still
there's
be
toilets.
in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, the dishes are still in the kitchen. Like, they have their own sink up there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll do the dishes over here.
Although, strangely, there are like potions and stuff in here. Oh no, that's a loofah. Okay, never mind.
It's like beauty products, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
how do you
Ari's
think?
shampoo. Don't touch it.
Yeah, how do you think
Peregrine's
all of the
prettying
babes
himself
in the
up.
parties stay
That
as
sounds
gorgeous
right,
as
sir.
they are?
Yeah. We have horn polish, feather oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find that
Horn
feather oil,
polish.
kid, you give it back to me immediately. You do
What
not
a-
open it. You do not open it.
Would a bat pony like use shoe
Brings
shining
that-
materials for their wings?
Ooh. Maybe.
To keep that sheen.
Wet ass Kieran.
Yeah. Whack.
Whack.
Did she
Whack,
like just
whack.
jump into the tub and start playing with like a little rubber ducky?
Oh,
She
yeah.
did.
It's probably like at this point getting quite late. Do you want to start going into
And
the
this
next
is-
day, or
Yeah.
This is
I
gonna
don't
head
have
off
to-
to doing the dishes. She's
Yeah.
gotten her fill of the group and she has an idea of them now, and she is still very much so unsure of them.
oh, I can imagine so.
They're all loony.
I guess I'll give you guys all a hero point, by the way, because that was really fantastic.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I guess news is not taking up Ari's offer.
She's considering it. Because she thinks the other bed's really kind of like shit.
Wait, what was
So
that?
is she scooching
gonna, like-
into bed with Ari?
She's gonna like poke her head into the room because she doesn't like the other bed, and she doesn't like the fetus hallway. She doesn't feel comfy with the fetus.
Ari's probably, I don't know, chilling at her desk just writing.
It's quite incredible how the Proto Fairy has managed to just disturb every group I've DM'd for.
Okay, that sounds like a slur. The proto
It's like-
fairy.
It's
That's
like
what
it's
they're
like a very
called.
it's a very silent like message she's sending you, Ari, and she's peeking her head in.
Ari just sort of gestures over to the bed. She doesn't seem to mind. She's still busy writing something.
And she's like awkwardly walking in though. She's like unsure. She's like
I don't
She-
bite. It's fine.
he hops onto the out of character. Fuck you.
What do you mean?
I don't bite.
I wonder, does she nibble on Newsflash in her sleep?
No, of course not. She's not rude. She already ate.
Alright, and she'll like kind of like out of courtesy, she's like purposely trying to get like take up as little space as all possible, and she's just
Curling
kind
up
of
the
like
fucking foot of the bed like a cat.
no,
What is that?
more like against the wall on the other side, like about her own pillow. And she's like doing that thing that whenever you share, some people do when they share a bed, where they put a pillow between themselves and the other person in the bed. That she's doing that because she assumes you want that, and then she kind of like turns to face the wall and just closes her eyes to get ready to sleep.
I mean, you have a very normal night. Like Ari eventually just hops into bed. She falls asleep like anyone else. It's not weird. It's normal. She just like.
And this is just like mumbling,
The
like
nibbles.
yeah, and then goes to bed.
All right, I gotta get somebody give me a perception check. You guys are all off into your dreams, and I'll give you a hero point in the next session if you write down what your dream was after that weird day.
All right, I shall give you a blind perceptoid.
It's gonna be a competition. Who's gonna have the best perception?
Who has the weirdest dream?
No more toilets. No,
No.
not the brick. Ah.
It's just like the Matrix gun scene, but it's all toilets and bricks.
You see, News can't have a dream right now because she just lived a real life fever dream, so it's just nothing.
It's just
I told
static.
you.
Do you
She
think
has a
Ari
fever
has a
dream.
pillow that has been like shredded to bits because she just like nibbles on it in her sleep? Just like grabs
Yeah,
it.
I mean, like you're the character here. Did that happen?
You know, sure. She has her like, I hold this pillow and
You know what's funny? News
Yeah.
was too
Got a hot
sleepy to
water
realize that, and she nibbles on pillows, so she's probably just gonna wake up and think it's her fault. So don't worry.
that's fucked up.
This is your chance to gaslight News, Ari.
Perfect. I will, in fact, pretend that News did it, and I mean, she won't care, but she'll
It's
blame it on
funny.
News.
This show would get censored 3 times if it was a cartoon. This episode.
What do you
None of these
mean?
words are in the Bible.
Now, this is going to
What
be
do
the
you
one
mean?
episode they released because it was too good to censor. Then they cancel the rest of the show.
Oh no. All right.
I
So-
appreciate the notion that the session I join is where you're like, yeah, this would have to be censored.
this is too weird.
Yeah, the
Four kids-
fa- yeah, the
Can you
fact-
imagine 4 kids dubbing this episode?
Being the fact that in Bannermains, when I first joined that, everyone looked at News's ass was the first interaction that she had in that
Actually, that was
campaign,
me.
There's a lot to
So,
see.
that was 2 people.
oh, okay.
Just given the Oompa eyes.
All right. It's the next morning, and I have to find a song that isn't copyrighted, so I'm looking again. Oh, yes. So,
DMCA, yummy.
isn't it great? Isn't it
Chad has
great?
got it right. The 4 kids dub of Dranura.
Oh,
Ari
my
would have to be replaced by an entirely different character.
It's just like, yeah, and like every line I say is just cut off at the first vowel. Like today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the next morning, and I see the person with the highest level is... Ooh, I think it's actually Newsflash. Newsflash. You hear a noise up above. There's people going like, what the hell? Where did he come from? Ooh, I won't let you get in there.
Did I get woken up?
Yes, you did by this commotion.
No, she's gonna wake up, hear the commotion, and like look to her side, see Ari nibbling her pillow, and just kind of look, and then start like nudging Ari, try to wake her up.
What? Huh? No more. No. Huh. What? What's happening?
You're eating your pillow, but also,
Oh,
there's
fuck.
something going on outside.
Does Ari hear the commotion too? Is this ongoing?
Yes, it is. There's another one. Take this, extendo fist.
Oh god. Ari's gonna crawl out of bed, brush herself off, make sure she's ready, and I guess, hop out the door, try waking everyone else up.
Yeah, these will get a wicker while you're going the other way.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh no.
There is no
yeah.
token in this sheen.
Don't worry, we're getting it ready.
Oh no. Is it Chunko?
It's so dark.
It's as
snowy.
you get brighter, you see, I guess a sandstorm, but it's late at night actually. Oh, actually, it wouldn't be right. Hold on, close your
we did
eyes.
sleep.
Yes, but it's early in the morning, so it's like 4
Over
a.m.
my eyes.
It's actually dark, and I don't know. Maybe one of you turns on like a light here. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Oslo
Light.
says. But let's see. Where are they? Oh yes. So you see a bunch of GA enforcers on the deck here, getting beaten up by yes, indeed, it's Chunko.
Yes.
He's
No,
returns.
No, no, no.
Arrived.
Are you just going to run out and start like flailing her arms and be like, no, stop, stop fighting, stop. I know them. It's fine.
He's fighting off like GA members who are trying to get inside of the ship right now.
Oh wait, oh no. I thought these were like dock workers.
Actually, why?
I'm still not on the scene, by the way.
Oh. You know what? Wrong scene, actually. I don't know why we have a sandstorm. Let me load in the right one.
We're like having flashbacks.
We're getting whiplash from from getting dragged around.
This
Yeah,
team's
don't
really
worry.
good.
This
Pretty
is what
sure
the
when
fuck is in
Alright.
that tea?
Chunko show up, she's like, "Oh, my neck!"
Well,
Kill
the last
these.
time we used that scene. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, don't worry. I just exploded your entire party, and now I'm moving the Fairweather crew into here.
Did you explode the fetus too?
Don't worry, that one didn't get exploded this time.
Okay.
But
Fetus
yes,
exploded.
a bunch of GA members, and they're getting beaten the fuck up by Chunko right now.
Oh no.
It looks like he's got it all handled.
Oh no.
And then does a bunch of damage. This is a high number. High number attack!
Brick punch.
This guy gets thrown off over the side. Oh,
So Ari's just going to, I guess, look at her friends and be like, yes, this is the guy I met. Should probably make sure he doesn't get stabbed.
he's already
there-
handled it.
Oh,
Were
okay,
there
never
dice
mind.
being rolled?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yes.
I didn't see
So
any.
refresh.
Ari says that,
Oh,
looks
that bug.
back, and everyone is like laid out on the floor, and it's just. Oh,
I
okay.
think he has it under control.
This
Friend
person's
of
not part of
yours,
your group, right?
No,
Okay.
this is the fellow I met yesterday.
That's right.
Did you offer?
Alright, I'm glad you made it back safe. Oh, I think these ones were looking for you. He points at Newsflash and holds this guy up. Take from that reporter!
Hi, it's me.
Oh, so that's what you want to do. You wanted to beat up an innocent little lady.
I'm not that- okay.
Disgusting.
Hmm.
Wait, I look like a damsel in distress, and she's like
No, no,
looking
no,
over
no.
at Ari.
She's not innocent.
You have to no. You have to learn when to play the situation. Just go with it. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've handled them here, and they all seem to be unconscious. So they can't go run off and get more buddies right now.
Free stuff.
Oh,
Taspa
true.
will go and look around to see if any of them have like any like orders for dummy henchmen on them.
Oh, yes, of course. You see an order here. Investigate ship at docks. Reporter last seen there.
That's not very nice at all. I tried to break into our private property.
And
Guess we better move the
this,
ship.
This individual you met wasn't here. I probably would have killed them too.
Well, before you guys move out, I need to ask a favor, Ari. At least if you're worried about Scarlet.
Yeah.
I think she's in trouble right now.
How so?
Actually, I have to stop this. Underground, we were investigating something, then we were attacked by more of those worms.
You mean the worm that was running rampant through the city?
That's right. He says, no, now there are more of them.
That's... I'm not sure how much we can do against something like that. You still haven't told me about what you found in that room.
They're capturing... Well, it looks like they're capturing the Parliament members.
As in...
This innocent little restaurant. I don't know how on earth a restaurant gets a hold of it, but it's true.
Wait, which restaurant?
Over there, I think they called it Genja's Pad, or it might have also been Buku Restaurant.
Electra just face hoofs.
Oh no.
So
Actually, what was it called again? Oh, Gluhu. I think it also was called Gluhu Restaurant.
Yeah.
So it has three names now?
No, don't worry about Buku. That's another thing. All right.
We heard about the missing people, but we had no idea that restaurant was behind it.
I couldn't believe it either.
So, are these Parliament members just hiding there, if I'm understanding it right?
No, they're not being hidden there. They were kidnapped there. We gotta find out what's going on. Well, at least that's what Scarlet thought. And then we got ambushed. Scarlet's gonna be heading there any minute now. If she gets caught up by those worms, she could be in trouble.
Yeah, obviously. I'm sorry. Where are these worms coming from? What is happening?
They
I feel like
they were guarding where they were keeping them. I was able to see them. Well, this kindly old restaurant owner, he was taking the parliamentary members, or at least what I believed they were, into a little cell underground. It led to a giant cave system.
How do you control something like that?
I have no idea. But I think he's gonna, lean in. I think Scarlet might have been onto something. There are oracles on this planet.
Let's see. Well... you know what? No, I'm not gonna make that comment. Shut up. Oh, God. I mean, we better... Is everyone rested enough? Do we need...
We just need to grab the... Oh, I'm sorry, go on.
I'm just addressing the party. Is are we good for something like this?
I don't think
I'm
Estapla gave
still-
himself the rest.
I did, but I think I've still been somewhat injured from the encounter with the knight at Queen Inks's palace.
I can patch you up a little bit if you need.
I can just make
Wickerdoodle's
them
got
an elixir
heals,
of
too.
life.
Yeah.
Do the healing. How much HP are you missing?
Let me check my sheet really quickly. About 17.
This
Oh,
should
yeah.
help with that. Then yeah, I can just make an elixir of life. I have all 5 vials. I'll make one of these for you real quick.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, Ari will,
There you go.
Right.
Ari will look at news and be like,
She will
if
pop that potion back and chug it all in one go.
And this is gonna look over at Ari. What were you saying?
Oh, I mean, you don't have to come along for this, but I assume you're going to be fairly interested in where these missing parliament members have gone?
That and then she's just gonna show off her her Harmona and just be like, I could also just use a little stress relief. So
Her what? Her Mona?
Harmona, that's the gun that she has.
Oh, okay.
Harmona gun.
Listen,
Mona.
A bludgeoning
I'm not
weapon.
saying you gotta throw away your life. I'm just saying we gotta go grab those parliamentary members before Scarlet goes and does something stupid like attack the worms. She would totally do that.
I imagine she'd be successful too. Why are you so worried about it?
She's my partner. It's the least I can do. And she always gets too cocky, damn red birds.
That's
Damn
That's
red
what-
bards.
that's just what we do. I'm sorry.
Looks like he
I
is a
mean-
blue bard.
It does. Oh, interesting.
The notion about fight news is just kind of making a tincture really quick. She just gave herself one.
I mean, Ari's just going to race off after him, regardless
Well,
of what party's up
News
to.
is trying to try to get everyone away, but she's just gonna scurry along quickly then.
Yeah.
It's pretty late at night. There are a
Let's go,
couple people
everybody.
walking through the streets. Some of them are really drunk. but like it's quiet, sultry night without the sultry night OST.
Is this guy just
Tragedy.
ignoring us?
The GA fellow here? I think
Yeah.
that's actually a dock worker, not a GA.
Yeah, this guy is probably like sleeping right now on the job.
Yeah, he's
how they
he just
broke
couldn't
into our
handle
boat.
the night shift.
Yeah.
It's pretty brutal.
Damn it. He says, right over here. He looks around and turns into a pot. And the pot rolls around before, like... It seems that after a bit of time, like maybe 2 turns worth, he transforms away from a pot and now has to turn into something new. He touches, like, maybe a cutting board over here and transforms into it. I think the coast is clear. The
I'd like to
cellar's
point out,
over
no
there.
one, like, I did not mention that he could do this to anyone, so their first experience with this
Yeah.
guy is, let's go
Turn
into
into
this
a pot.
restaurant, fucking turns into a pot.
Yeah.
What's up with this weirdo?
He
It's
turned
really dark
himself
for you,
into a
right?
pot. It was the funniest thing I'd seen all day.
Don't think about it.
Electra, like you have a dark vision, right, or something like that, or like low light
Right,
vision.
He has light.
She's light.
I know, because yeah, this
Light.
is pitch black for me.
Yeah, I'm
Be prepared
invisible.
for be
pretty dark,
prepared
yeah.
for Discord light theme if Electra casts light.
Oh, I'm familiar.
Wow.
Womp womp. Oh no! What is that?
What's what?
It's still pitch black for me.
Yeah, let me.
Okay.
I'm refreshing on my end just to be sure.
I'm going to change the scenes anyways, so 1 second.
I think this new UI update's been making a lot of like little things wonky. It
It's-
feels like it's messing with the lighting a lot. Because
Yeah,
it was happening
it's
in
just
Manor Mage
inevitable.
yesterday.
That happens, unfortunately.
Yeah, they'll
I
probably.
mean, it's not your
patch
fault.
up
Yeah, it's
that
not your fault
eventually.
at all. Obviously.
Oh, no. Like,
It's
I'm not taking it that way. I'm just saying, like, it's not really... As much as I'm annoyed by it, I know that the Foundry devs are probably going to be working on fixing it up, as well as all of the module authors, because...
By the way, I just want to
Oh.
say, it is so jarring to see how fast your instance loads compared to still on.
Yeah, it's
There's-
kind of
there's
nice
less plugins.
to not have so many plugins. But you appear here in an underground, dank room with a bunch of boxes. There seems to be like a couple of things of water that have the KLF symbol on them, like standard ration, restaurant, and like it shows the statistics for how much they were given.
Interesting. However, that's uninteresting. What is interesting is this curtain that I... Where did Chungo go, by the way?
Oh, Chungo
He's a
is-
barrel.
He's
Turn
a
into a
barrel.
curtain.
Chungo.
I had to make sure that it was safe. He untransforms from a barrel.
Oh my god. Stop
Ah! You absolute freak.
it. She kind of whispers over to Perry and she's like, this is what I had to deal with yesterday.
In order for there to be a revolution, things
Wow.
got to get a little freaky. He says, looking around.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's the case.
No, he's right, actually.
Ashtaspa kind of giggles at the thought that he's just like this little gremlin being that just turns into various items.
The funny thing is he isn't even a gremlin. He's like this muscular dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think he's
a
like a
donkey,
muscular
right?
donkey, isn't he?
Yes, he
Yeah.
is.
I think that kind of kicks ass.
Yeah,
No
he's an
pun
ass kicking ass.
Go ahead,
Give you a
okay.
fair point and take it away.
Fuck!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, I open this curtain. Also, it's disconcerting that I can see the casino to the left.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right.
Yeah, right. Open sesame. What's behind door number 1?
It seems to be like
It's a goat.
some rocks and stuff like that, and if you move them a little bit, it looks like there's a bit of an opening in front of there, leading to somewhere else.
Is this just like a stack of rocks, or is it like a conspicuously rock-shaped wall?
It's a curtain.
It's just a curtain that covers up like a bunch of bricks that have been moved out of the way, and you see like just pure darkness over in that direction. However, you can move it if you'd like to.
Ashtaspa will readily
so.
move it because this is getting in her way of exploration.
Okay. Ashtaspa, give me a reflex save.
Sure thing,
Oh, no.
Mr. Boss Man. I shall give you the reflex save.
The curtain casts fireball.
You perhaps see several like bricks from the ceiling fall down right where you were standing, and you can see that all of them were suspended up in a system so that if any of these were disturbed, it would cause a big avalanche on whoever was here. You have to move the bricks out of the way first. That let me think of like the mechanism of this trap. You have to like first remove like the weight from a pressure plate, and it looks like that's the way to get around. It seems like they trapped this area, but you're able to jump out of the way.
That was
Rude.
a very clever and annoying trap. And she will begin to disarm it the best way she can.
The pinnacle of trap technology.
It's nothing like what we saw at the castle.
That's
It's true.
That was very
Crescent
funny.
Planet.
You're able to
Okay.
disarm the
Already
trap
ate
pretty
most of those
quickly.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll help Ishtaspa as far as they need it.
oh, I got the rolls wrong. I was seeing your reflex save as your disarming trap. Give me a crafting check. No, actually, a thievery check is what you use for disarming traps. I forget.
I
I'm
might
good
need
at
Ari's
that.
assistance with that.
Yeah,
I can also
I
throw
have,
that in.
I have a plus.
Crafting
12.
check?
No, it's
This.
thievery. To disarm traps, it's
thievery.
thievery. Yeah. Oh, these are some wonderful rolls.
Peregrine. Oh, how dare you upstage
You're able to figure out how the pressure plate pulley system works. It's like this big. It's basically this big shelf of even more rocks that would have fallen if you had disturbed it more.
Okay.
Wow, they were really trying to make sure we didn't get in here.
How did they even get past this?
It looks like they just disarmed the trap and rearmed it every time.
Wow, that seems
That
quite
is
bothersome.
dedication.
This
Yeah,
is incredibly tedious.
I suppose dedication to the cause.
And then you reveal the way forward.
Dun dun dun.
I will do a perceptoid because now that we know there are traps in the area, I am very suspicious of this hallway.
It doesn't look too suspicious. But then
Looks dark.
Ari has to give me another reflex save.
Are you shit?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Unfortunately, Ashtospa, it does not look like you had the best perception check.
It was in a blind spot.
But you
I got
dodge it,
this.
Ari. And in seeing that, you're able to see that there are a couple of traps here, just dotted along the way.
Was it just like another brick?
This one actually, was a automatic arrow that like just fired from the wall once you tripped this string here. Seems like they trapped this to hell and back.
Or he just sort of like turns her head to look at a noise that she heard, and the arrow just flies through the like little upturned part of her hat, just right through the hole.
Yeah.
Hey, X's.
Yeah, the X's are all the traps. You're able to spot them.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one more time just to be sure.
I will also.
Peregrine.
Well,
Oh, go on.
no, go ahead.
Peregrine, something doesn't feel right. You're hearing some breathing, and it's not coming from anywhere around here. It's coming from the ceiling.
Hold up, Ari. And Barry looks up and holds his talons up.
I look up.
And he's gonna take a deeper look in there. I hear breathing. He's gonna make a.
No, you don't have to make
real-
another. You don't have to make another one because let me show you what you got, Peregrine.
Oh hell
Oh
yeah!
my god.
You see
Eagle eyes.
3 things slithering up above the ceiling, guarding
no.
guarding this thing here. Now, what you notice, the first thing that stands out is that these worms are significantly smaller than the one you saw earlier today, but they're still worms. And they're standing in front of the way of this light here. You can barely make it out, but there's a door nestled inside of these rocks.
Do these
The worms are back.
worms look like they're guarding it? Do they look like they're trained, or are they just sitting here?
They look to be actually guarding it.
Weird.
So what do we vote for? Beat up the worms, rush past them, distract them?
Do we know what these things are weak to? Let me throw out a nature roll. How about that?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, someone else may want to do that. I'm not a good nature.
You know what?
I
I'm
don't
from,
know.
like,
if,
Did I do a
desert.
recall knowledge?
I'm from a desert planet. I might know. I do. Oh, I have bardic lore. I also, but it's the same bonus as nature, so I'm just gonna roll it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I'll say we'll do it hidden GM, private GM,
Of course, yeah.
black GM. There you go.
Bardic lore. You're able to find it out that this is a subspecies of a planet on your planet. However, or not a planet on your planet,
A
a
worm
worm on
on
your
your
planet. Yeah, a subspecies of a worm on your planet, or a relative, right? And this is the baby version of a tassel worm. Tassel worms are giant worms that are native to desert planets like these, but you've heard particularly bad stories about the ones here. The one that ravaged in the street earlier, that everyone has been talking about all day, was like one that takes like professional teams to hunt down and causes a lot of damage. You guys still are not entirely sure exactly how that thing could have been calmed down, but these things here are babies, and they look to be around your level. That being said, something is quite dangerous about them. Every single step that you take, you can see them reacting to it. It has tremor senses.
Oh, so it knows we're here. Do we know their weakness from that?
Oh, you do. These things survive on a very small amount of water. That's one of the most unique aspects of tassel worms. They also are quite weak to it. They're able to basically live on a small amount of water because their body absorbs it. But if it gets in contact with too much water, you'll bloat it up and it'll be very weak, slow, and delirious.
What a strange weakness.
Peregrine, I have an idea.
Hi. Yeah.
There
What
are those barrels in the previous room, right?
There sure is.
Well, if this restaurant's in the business of kidnapping people, I don't think they'll mind if we borrow a few barrels.
Oh yeah. I'll be right back. Huh. He hefts up a barrel and starts slowly walking back with it. Not the strongest bird in the world. He looks a little stressed.
Maybe I should go grab some as well. And she just trots to go grab another water barrel.
So I guess here's my the big question: is there any I'm not sure what to call it. Does the ground have a divot large enough to act as a bowl, or is this a case of I'm just going to need to crack this barrel over their head?
Two things. They're on the ceiling, for one.
Gotcha.
And two,
well, presumably we would be able to get them down from the ceiling by smacking them around. But,
yeah. But
we'll just have to bucket it onto them or something.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna Donkey Kong throw it at them and then have the barrel break open.
If any of you are strong enough to do that, be my guest. I don't think any of us are.
I don't think any of us have a strength score than you.
I have a negative
You're
one
the one.
modifier on athletics.
I have a +8 on athletics. I think that might be the best in the
Oh
party.
no, I have a +15 to athletics.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
Ashtos is our only strong person.
Swole goat.
Ashtasva, pick me up with one arm.
All right.
She will attempt to do so.
Thank you.
You guys are all getting you're getting a free attack essentially with this barrel. But I'm going to need to see some initiatives because I think that's the direction this is going.
Yeah. What I'm imagining is it's something to the tune of basically kicking the barrel over and then having either Peregrine or Electra just explode it and blast the water over the worm.
I could
That
throw a
sounds
bomb
like a
at
great
it.
idea.
It says monster.
Throw a bomb and then shoot the bomb.
Yeah, monster energy.
Monster drink.
Let me change it to
He's a monster.
Chunko.
Oh!
Tassel energy.
Nice.
Oh, incredible initiative. Huh.
It is pretty nice for giving you that extra bonus.
Right?
Luckily, I don't have to take that general feat as part of my class.
I think
Peregrine
I might just
and
have the
Atom.
highest raw initiative.
So,
Anatom, thank you.
I can just give you
Anatom.
two elixirs and they do the
That-
exact same thing.
Net
Are
on
you?
20.
You can hear water, by the way, pretty close. Let me quickly get some music set up.
I like that Chunko was like, oh no, Scarlet's gonna attack the worms. We walk in this hallway, Ari, let's immediately beat the fuck out of these worms.
Hey, he wasn't the one who suggested that. It was you guys, technically. You just saw it, and we're like, how do we beat him up?
Like mother, like daughter, I guess.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Ari just tells everyone, oh yeah, we're killing them.
Alright.
yeah.
We're just beating them up. It's fine. They're babies. They'll run away.
I think
Peregrine,
we're gonna have to kill these guys.
roll
Okay,
me an attack for getting these guys.
Sure. Well, there's no shot I'm gonna be able to throw this barrel at it, so I'm just gonna go for shooty.
Oh, okay.
He draws both his dueling pistols. One is part of the quick draw, and one is part of the initiative there. And moves his 10 paces forward. And strike.
Oh.
Pew! Nope. Miss.
And make sure
that's
it's
a private roll.
don't worry, I revealed it.
Oh, tragedy.
Great rolls. Thank you, Gam. Thank you. Second strike.
Oh.
You're shitting me, right?
I'll say this. I say that they're flat-footed to your first attack, so you do get damage on it, because, you know, you surprised them with this. And I did say that you'd get, like, oh, I'm sorry about that. There you go.
Whoa!
Yeah, didn't mean that. So for the first one, it's a hit.
I'll take it. I'll take the pity damage.
It does a little extra damage.
He reloads his first pistol and curses. That's his turn.
Alright. Newsflash, it's your turn next.
Oh, we got height.
We're
Ooh.
beating up these worms. If you want to, we also have a barrel of water. If you can somehow either explode it over the worm or
0 chance of that, by the way. No,
Yeah.
I have negative.
I mean, I do at least have one, so there's like 2 of them, I think.
I'll shoot him. That was a free action device.
Shooty.
And then wrong button. Sorry. 1 second. Strike. Device applied. At my intelligence modifier.
whoa.
Alright.
Weird noise.
Yeah, that was not a gun sound. That was like coven magic.
Yeah, it's and then that much damage.
Ooh. Hey, describe what this looks like, by the way. It says it's crushing.
So it's just kind of basically just shooting out like these, like basically like these hardened rubber, like basically like little mini cannonballs, kind of. And they have like a little gleaming to them. Like it just seems like I'm trying to hit him in the head mostly. Like I'm trying to bonk him in the head.
So it's an oversized slingshot, is what you're saying. You're throwing big pebbles at people.
Okay. And since I moved, I struck. I'm just gonna reload and then end my turn.
Awesome. Ari, it's your turn.
Okay, well... So the first thing I'm going to do... Okay, real quick, this trap right here, right?
Yeah.
What is it? Can I tell what that is?
Ooh, it would have been a bounce pad. It would have, like, flung you up into the air and make
Oh
you
my
fall into the
god,
trap.
Can I kick the barrel and roll it onto the trap and have it bounce into the ceiling and smack into the door?
Absolutely, yeah. Give me a...
Thank you.
Just, I guess, a strike to see how good you are at this.
Sure. We'll do... I mean, we'll just do an arm, just the same bonus, whatever.
Just for, like, aiming how you roll it down. Yeah, like, even with that roll, though, like, unless you want to sweeten it. If you want to sweeten it for more.
I'll sweeten it. I have a lot of hero dice. I can...
Like, it would have hit, right? It's just...
Are you...
Ooh. Just the normal damage, then. Give me a regular damage.
For what? Like my normal rapier hit, or...
Normal rapier hit, yeah. You'll see what happens, though.
Okay. I'm just gonna do the attack roll, just ignore it. I just need it for the damage to pop up.
Yeah.
Bonk, and bonk.
So, it does this, plus... 10 damage. Splash! As you see this thing get damaged, as the water splashes up from its underside, you have 3 barrels left. But it looks like you could have done a lot more damage if you had aimed it a little more. But it seems like this did quite a bit.
Well, so how many actions was that?
That was, the barrel was already here, so I'd say it was just 1 action to kick it down. You have 2 actions left.
My second question is, does that get me panache for doing a sick-ass barrel ricochet?
If panache means cool, yes, it does.
Yes. So...
Panache farming.
Oh, how high up are they on the ceiling?
That's a good question. I'd say, actually, they're about 25 feet up.
Ooh, 25 feet. That's quite a distance. How about... Oh, I have... Oh god, I'm trying to remember what it is. It's that one thing that's, like, create a diversion?
That's what was it? That's deception.
Yes. Because that should just be... Because I think that makes the off... Does that make my allies' attacks against them off guard? I know there's a different one that's
Are you thinking
really
of feint?
similar. Yes, feint, thank you. Those two are
Feint
very
lets them
similar.
be off guard to you.
I do have to be within melee reach, though.
I've got something that can feint them as soon as I should have done that when I reload. I keep forgetting I've got that ability.
Yes. Oh, you know what it is? I have distracting performance for use a performance to do create a diversion, but someone else gets the benefits instead of me. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, these are all so very similar. We will do create a diversion. We'll do a performance check. Da-da-da. Because this worm has tremor sense, so I assume something like music is going to be especially distracting to it?
Yeah, sound waves.
We will do this. That does still maybe meet its DC?
Let me double check what its DC is. What are you trying to do to it? Like, just make it distracted?
Create a diversion.
So it's fascinated with whatever that is, yeah.
Perception DC, okay.
Okay, yep. Then yes, it's fascinated.
I'm going to select Electra. And Electra, you are now hidden to this creature, and your next attack is going to make it... It's going to be off guard to it.
Nice.
So, do that. And with my last action... You know what? I'm just going to scoot up a little bit closer. We'll say right here, just to help put a bit of a buffer between Peregrine and this thing.
All right.
And that's it.
Next turn. Who is it?
It should be one of the worms, I think.
All right.
On my end, it still says it's Newsflash's turn.
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry, because it's this guy's turn. You're hearing something slither up above, like rumbling towards you.
God, the giant fucking dice icon is so funny.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is.
Giant enemy D20.
If you turn it off, it crashes this instance, so be careful.
Oh gosh.
Remember, that's why it crashed yesterday during Banner Mains when we
But
turned that
that's
off.
because Mimi also has like 70 other things on. You can probably turn it off without issue.
Yeah, let me see. I think it's going to come over here and loom over you guys and use its last action to attack Peregrine.
I'm sorry, Peregrine. I tried.
That's okay. I moved forward so it would attack me, but it passed you to get me. Okay, never mind. I am upset.
No, but it's kind of blocking you guys off. It's sitting right here because this is the only part of it that doesn't have a trap.
Oh my god, 15 feet reach. Oof.
Yeah, it's gonna hit you with this.
Oh my.
And that's its whole... Yeah, that's his whole turn. Wickerwind, it's your turn.
Wicker Wind. I'm pretty far back.
You are. You could probably start a little closer if you asked triple. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought you were in the previous room. Never mind.
Oh wait, there's one right here. I didn't even see that one.
Blended in with the wall.
What? Oh, Chunko?
No,
No, I think he was
No,
talking
the
about the worm.
snake.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Worm friend.
Yeah.
Has Chunko turned into a rock?
No, he's actually fully untransformed now.
I will just throw a Divine Lance at it.
Ooh. Alright, are you keeping that?
Yeah.
In that case, it's Chunko's turn. Alright then. Better do my part. Extendo punch! Suddenly he punches this guy from this distance and you see that he's wearing these hoof wraps. The hoof wraps actually extend out to punch the guy at the other end. And he manages to inflict this much damage on the worm. Come on, game. There we go. He strikes the guy across his face, and he takes 17 damage. I'm just getting started here.
Oh, apparently. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Ooh, good numbers, good numbers.
Oh my
Take
god.
this! And he's... Oh, you know what? This is actually worthy of one of these. Nope. There we go.
Chunko took the damage.
Oh, no.
No, no.
Undo that. Undo that. It almost looks like it's gonna hit him back. No, it's gonna...
Boomerang.
Yes. Then... Not again. Not again. There we go.
There you go.
Evil Worm takes the damage. Okay, so he has one action left, and he's going to use it here for this. He tries to, strangle the worm back down, or, grapple it back down, but the worm manages to, bite into the hoof wraps and break them a little, so he resends them back. Alright, Ashtaspa, it's your turn.
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is lob one of the water barrels single-hoofedly at this worm that's closest to me.
Okay, yeah, if that's the case, give me an athletics check.
Alrighty, I will have your athletics check for you, Mr. DM. What did I get?
Oh.
Let's see here. I have 3. Let me re-roll that and see if I get a 1. Shit, I guess I need to open that in the log. Okay, so re-roll using hero points. Show me the money.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, ooh, okay. If that's the case, give me just your strike damage.
Okay, let's see here. Strike damage is, well, I probably actually need to,
Actually, no. Give me your crit damage with this. Sorry about that.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let me, alright, critical damage.
Yeah. All right. So he takes 42 damage as you're able to throw this directly into its mouth, and the water explodes everywhere, causing him to take another 20 damage. And then as it warbles around, it gives this huge monstrous sounding cough before it sputters and crashes into the ground, unconscious.
Alright, and for my next magic trick, what I would like to do is use lightning bolt in a line that goes to here. Hopefully that avoids Ari. Is that a sufficiently good line to strike in?
I would say so, yeah. You have enough space, and it's on the ceiling, right? So it's in that direction.
Yeah. Okay, so now these 2 worms and anything else in the path that I'm not aware of needs to make a reflex save.
Ah,
You already knocked it out, this poor worm.
Okay, let me make the reflex save.
Stop resisting.
1,
Taser.
2.
The magic tasings will continue until morale improves.
Oh no.
Shit.
The tasing will continue until the flailing stops.
Okay, so here's the damage. Do they take any extra damage from being waterlogged?
I would say well, no, you've already gotten that. Nope, that's the wrong OST. No, they've already gotten damage before, right? So he's just weakened and unconscious right now. So let me see how much he takes. He's knocked out fully. Like, you see him get, like, shocked around before he completely passes out and crumples on the floor. This guy looks pretty badly injured.
Hell yeah. One of them Marv screamed out. Perfect.
Oh, yes, he did.
And you can definitely see that Ashtaspa looks like she is having the time of her life right now. And that'll be her turn.
Very, very nice turn. All right. Even though it was quite brutal, this other one is now going to attack. It looks a little bit horrified at what it just saw, but it's going to try crawling over here and... ooh, I think it's going to try going right above you guys. Yeah, there we go. Because remember, it can crawl on the ceiling, so it just is going to take a bite out of you, Ashtos, but you look like the most threatening thing here.
They are correct. And, let's see here. I mean, I think this thing is dead. Would it really be flanking me right now?
Oh, that's a good point. It wouldn't be flanking you, but it still would be a hit.
Yeah, like, I've kind of figured it would still be a hit, so, yes, she is now wounded.
That's all it can do, though. Next turn, it's gonna be this one. Let's see what it can do. Ooh. It's gonna try and start dripping out lava. This is called Fiery Wake.
Oh my.
You recognize, yeah, it starts to, like, open its mouth, and you see this, like, lava-like acid coming from its mouth. It looks like this is what its internal fluids are based off of, but it doesn't look good to touch. Everybody in... Actually, just everybody in the whole room give me a reflex save. It's going to go through the whole area.
Oh, no.
Oh my.
All right. Hell yeah.
Somebody's quick on their hose.
Let's see it.
I'll take a 30.
8.
Aww.
Unfortunately, Chunko takes the full damage. My eyes! The glasses do nothing!
Oh, I failed too.
Can't see shit without my glasses.
Let's see how much...
see me, but it still got me.
3d6. Anybody who failed that, which the DC for that was 22. 22 for the DC. But
Is it a reflex or a fortitude save, Triple?
Yeah,
It's
fortitude.
Oh, it
the-
says fortitude.
there's
Oh shit. Okay, sorry about that. I completely misread that.
Alright, so
Remember, you
minus
can
3,
click-
just minus 3 from mine.
You can also click the basic fortitude save part. It does a roll that automatically checks against the
That's,
DC.
yeah, that's a good point. I
Yeah.
really should have used that.
Just minus 3 from whatever I rolled, and I don't know if I...
You
hit it or
passed.
not. That's the
Exactly.
difference. Okay.
Wicker, you
Mine's exactly
failed.
the same.
Yeah, Electra, you failed. This music is too unhappy. Ari, you failed. The only one who didn't fail is Peregrine and Ashtaspa.
So, did I fail?
Yeah, you failed as well with it.
Okay.
It was a higher DC. This is too
Dang.
happy.
What was the DC on it?
22.
22 fortitude.
22?
Yeah.
Oh, I match it.
Oh, you
No,
match it?
I do beat it. No, I beat it. I had
Okay.
I had 23 because I said minus 3 from what I rolled because my fortitude.
You take half damage.
Yeah.
Peregrine also takes half damage because that was just a basic success. And Ashtaspa, you get like full immunity from this because you just fully dodge out of the way.
She just finds some rocks that are sitting like just a little bit higher up than the acid, and she's just like standing on them with her little hoofsies.
They even dodge it. She just like goes like, oh, look at this pebble.
Just walks up the wall.
Exactly. I'm walking up the wall to teach this bastard a lesson.
Just before we go to the next round, I don't think I got my turn.
Oh.
Yeah,
did it,
Unless
true,
I was
Electra-
restrained.
Yeah, Electra never got their turn.
were you not on the
shit.
combat tracker? Why don't we
No,
just
she
quickly...
was.
After Wicker.
Oh,
You
she
can
was...
put me to the bottom. I'm fine with that. Under
Okay.
this last room.
Here, take a hero point for that.
Oh, well, I thank you.
And if you're full, you can give it to somebody else. But here,
I
let me put
am
this...
full, so... give
I,
it to-
I'm missing one.
Gimme,
but-
gimme. I have
Alright.
none.
Yeah, give it to
Oh,
Peregrine. Give it to Peregrine.
I have none.
Ah,
Give it to Peregrine.
You have one from the roleplay we did before.
You
Yeah,
should start with
doesn't
one as
care.
well.
Yeah.
No, the
You
one
should have
on
three
the
now.
boat. The one that you were like on the boat with.
yeah. I gave one to everybody for the
Oh.
roleplay.
So you should
That's
actually be full because you started with one, the one on the boat, and now you just got one extra.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be full. I'm cool with that.
Cool.
It's better
Yeah.
than empty.
I would say, Electra,
Yeah.
it's your turn, though.
All right. In which case, so neither of them can see me, and I believe I get a. They're both off guard to me. So I'm going to-
Specifically, the one that's down here. Should
Oh,
be.
okay. Only that one. Okay. In which case, she is going to move up to the rest of her. Well,
So just actually no, it's fine. Any action you take that isn't a step or sneak will break the hidden, but you'll still get the off guard as far as I know.
oh, okay. So,
So-
I suppose, yeah, I'm gonna just stay here in that
Mhm.
case, and I'm going to cast my good old reliable flurry of claws on both of these. Let me target them.
Nice.
Yeah.
So here is the. Oh, actually, sorry. If you would allow me to, I would cast Sure Strike first.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Wow. Now I shall roll the attack. Ah.
Nice.
Aha.
All right.
And remember, Triples, that one of the worms should have a -2 because off guard. I don't know if that helps it crit or not. but-
It would. I'd say it helps it crit this time. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I rolled a 29 is the 2-hit.
Yep. So in that case, give me your crit damage for that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Where is my double damage? Do I just roll the normal damage and you hit crit? Or take
I
double?
guess I'll just take double damage for that. That's how I
Whoa.
usually do it. There we go. It takes double damage because you're actually
That
able to
roll.
like scratch into them. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Oh, those are some tragic ones.
That was probably one of the worst rolls I've ever
That is
had for
brutal.
damage on that thing.
Karen.
So sad.
Hi. Farrah's going to back up the Kieran, despite there being. Oh no, that was dead next to me, or unconscious.
I'm
Yeah.
pulling my
Um,
punches.
You're welcome, by
There's
the way.
one-
Back
And-
up Kieran.
There's one
This one had-
secretly here. Yeah.
That's true.
That Kieran is
Still.
being flanked, though. It might not be a good
Backing up
idea to have
Kieran.
him so close to a monster.
Kieran's
Yep.
thinking about drinking her prey mutagen.
Yeah.
Reloading the second revolver and attacking the first.
All right.
Oh,
Damn
aw.
it! Come on, man.
It's a hit.
All
I
right.
know,
I s-
but that's nothing.
Yeah, I saw it roll onto the 19 and then just clonk back.
So close yet
Yeah.
so far.
You're telling me. Okay, second revolver fire.
Oh,
no. Okay,
That's
hold
critical
on.
Shit.
Wait,
Actually, want to hero
wait.
point that. Screw that.
Kieran luck.
I'm in
Yeah.
range. If you don't want a hero point, I could Kieran luck.
Oh, then Kieran luck. Yeah,
Yeah, Kieran luck.
I forgot you had Kieran luck in this.
I always like Kieran.
Reroll. Keep the new result. And a miss.
Oh,
Three.
it keeps that
Unfortunately, it just
19
keeps
so hard.
ricocheting around, but it doesn't ever actually damage it, and the
It
bullet goes in
landed
her.
on two sides of that one, or that
Oh.
19 both times. Okay. Okay, he's gonna reload and do a the Wreck Hunters reload, and attempt to create a diversion against this fella. There, finally hit the 19.
Nice.
Still just a success, but whatever. I become hidden to each creature whose perception DC is less than equal to, or less than or equal to my result.
All right.
And I think their perception DC is 10 plus whatever, but I succeeded, so whatever.
Okay.
Hidden. Okay, that's my turn.
Awesome. If that's the case, they don't seem to perceive you. It's newsflash now. You see a giant worm looming over you on the ceiling.
Yeah, and the other one's near death. I'm gonna quick tincture a Warblood mutagen.
Okay.
Give that to myself really quick. I'm gonna normal strike this first one.
Okay.
So let me just roll the strike really quick. Here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice. All
Bit of
right.
damage. No strategic strike. This is not I didn't devise a stratagem on that. 15.
Takes 15
I'm
damage.
gonna devise a stratagem on the one in front of me.
Okay, this one. Oh, do you want to know if that would be a hit?
It's
or-
supposed, yeah, it's supposed to tell me. It's just not.
Oh, okay, that would be a hit.
Be a hit, lovely. I'm gonna risky reload,
Okay.
which means I just get the reload and strike in one action.
All right. In that
Um,
case, that just roll your damage, I guess.
Yeesh.
A frisky reload.
Bang!
Damage. And then I will normally reload as my last action.
Okay, very nice turn. Ari.
Yeah. Okay, so these things are kind of up on the ceiling, right? 25
Yes.
feet.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad melee creature. So the question is there any way for me to sort of kick off of the rocks, jump up, and stab at them?
That would require acrobat. No, I think it would take athletics. Yeah, because you're like jumping around, and jumping is an athletics thing.
I think that's acrobatics. It's kind of like the point of acrobatics, isn't it? It's jumping around.
Honestly, both of those, I would use both.
Oh,
Yeah,
what,
go ahead.
what was that? What was that, Swift?
That's acrobatics.
Okay, then
Yeah.
it's acrobatics. Go ahead and use your acrobatics roll. I mean, I'm
See.
okay with that. I like acrobatics.
Get a
I get
stuff to lift
stylish
you up with
combat.
one arm again.
Apparently I get armor check penalty too. 'cause
Here,
I
I'm trying to
forgot I was-
find hype themes. Ari. Let's use this.
23. I don't... Is that good? That does beat my class DC, I guess.
That would. Let me double check if it beats its DC though. Are you trying to attack? Oh, this is this. Oh, okay, awesome. Are you trying to attack this thing up here or this
So,
one next to
I would-
you?
I would want to... The one next to me is dead anyway, so it'd be kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
pointless.
that's
I
what I
was
was
just,
wondering.
sorry, I was mostly curious about what it would take. I can move down here as my first action because
Okay.
40 feet.
Okay.
And attempt to attack the one that's up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this as well.
So, oh, what's that?
Oh, to aid the triggering attack. So you just get an aid roll. Go ahead and make your aid roll, Ebony.
Yeah, it's just a normal attack roll
Built in.
against it, and then the.
Oh. You get a
Just
free
infer
plus
the-
1 to your aid. Nice.
It's just gonna be whatever this would be, whatever this would have ended up being.
Oh, okay.
And that instead gives a +2 circumstance bonus, I'm saying, because that's what should
Yes.
happen if it's a 20. Ari, go ahead.
It means target's +2.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and make your thing. You said you wanted to get panache with a little jumpy thing? Let me double check your...
I already have panache, so that's I don't
okay.
need any more.
Okay.
Double panache.
Yep, double panache. All right, so we'll do finisher, confident. We'll
Then
smack
throw
this
+2
one.
on.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
another plus. Oh, sorry. So another +2. That would probably be a crit.
That's a crit, yeah. This
Yeah.
this was already a crit with your basic strike. That's the funny thing.
Sorry. Let me double check something real quick because I just need to make sure that that's how this works. Okay, yeah, I do replace the flat +3 with the 3d6. Oh,
Nice. And that's enough to take it down.
so, yeah, Ari just does a flip, fucking stabs through the worm, and then drags it to the floor with her.
Oh yeah, the thing is
Unconscious.
dragging you to the floor with it because you're like
Oh.
crashed down under it.
It's a
In
little
fact-
bit of both.
Yeah, Ari, give me a reflex save. Do you get smooshed under the worm?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Oh.
don't have to get smooshed.
No peeling her off the floor today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
Ari
nice.
lands on top of the worm.
yeah, she doesn't become a flat fuck this Friday.
Whose turn is next?
Strikes a little pose.
Ah.
I do technically have one more action. No, because I moved the action, the
Yeah.
athletics and the strike. So we'll see.
Yeah,
if
to
that's
like
all
jump up there.
fair. Yeah, that's good.
Ah.
That's good.
If you
It's
did, I'd
just-
ask you to move here so that we could flank this big guy.
Sadly, cannot.
This thing is
that
still looming over you, and I'd say, oh wait, no, it's Wicker's
That
turn.
thing is dead.
That thing is dead. Goodbye, thing.
Sleep.
Sleeping buy-in.
Where are you at? Really injured. You're invisible. Okay. I cannot. Oh wait, I see. Fun list.
Hey, so go ahead and give me. Ooh, that's a hit.
Hell yeah.
But since that's actually, oh, I'm sorry about that. I accidentally rolled it. Go ahead and give me your damage. I just want to describe something to News. As you see this light pour out, you start to like see a vision of something. It's as if you've been transported somewhere else, and everything is starting to turn geometric around you, and then you return back to reality. But it takes a little damage here. Now, everybody else is quite used to that, but News, you have never seen anything quite like that in your life.
You soy jack pointing at.
News gets Fear 1, Frightened 1.
All
Fear
right.
of God instilled in the mare.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You do get Fear 1.
Duh.
Yeah, you hallucinated. But...
Get down from there!
Oh, why did it take 2 damage? Why did I move Ari? I see now
She
why
got
they
stuck
have the
up.
unconstrained movement option.
Fear is frightened, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Anything else, Wicker? I think you have 1 action left.
No.
Ah, okay. It's this guy's turn. He's gonna go look back at him. All right. I think we've almost got the job done. Ooh.
I think Chunko's done more work than any of us.
He is
Hey, I
a
did some
high-level
pretty good
shadow
work.
dancer.
Yeah. He's beating these worms.
The worms are back.
He's beating off these worms.
Ashtospa, your turn.
All right. So
Strangle
she
bones.
is first. Like, is there another water barrel right next to me?
Yes, you do have 2 more.
All right. She's going to then pick up this one-hoofed, and throw it at this guy. Now, I will give you my athletics check.
Please
real
do.
quick.
Oh, very
Hell yeah.
nice. Unfortunately, it's not a crit, but go ahead and give me your damage.
Alrighty, Mr. DM. I shall give you my critical, or well, not critical, regular damage.
Oh wait, no, these are barrels. You give me your critical damage.
Oh,
Because,
fuck
like,
yeah.
I forgot the rolls are different for these things.
Alright, not the highest, but it's still a lot.
Quite a lot. Let's see if it's enough to finish them off. Oh, alright. What do you got left?
Alright, I guess I'm going to try spell striking it. Would that be with a multi-attack penalty?
Yes, it would be -5.
Okay, so first, let's see if this hits. Oh, holy hell! Yes, it
Ooh,
does!
how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Okay, you see her, you sort of see, like, that classic look of the lightning arcing between her horns like Jacob's ladder, before she hefts her falx upwards and just slashes the worm in half in a burst of lightning.
No, it's a baby worm.
I thought we were supposed to be knocking these things out.
Baby worm.
It's an Empress lava worm. It's okay. It'll be fine. They grow back.
It'll grow into 2 worms.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah,
That's what we're
unfortunately,
telling.
Is this true, DM? Will it grow into 2 worms?
you're not entirely sure. You don't know enough about them to really make a pure judgment call.
Or you will pray for the 2 worm miracle?
Alright. You guys are a bit more unconstricted now, but things are getting a little eerily quiet. That music only plays for a few seconds.
Well, I'd say that went well.
Oh, it's been a while since I've felt that alive. She's,
Peregrina's just cursing.
Newsflash,
Jesus.
steps onto a trap.
Yeah, newsflash, give me your reflex save.
Okay.
Mr.
Oh,
DM,
golly.
can you please move the worm off of me? I can't move my pawn.
Oh.
It
I'm gonna
crushed
kill
her.
this worm.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, you dodge it.
Maybe. Okay. Now, as I'm gonna do, here, Peregrine, you get. Dummy.
Hang on, I'm away from my computer. What did you say?
You get an elixir of life and heal 17 damage.
I do not actually. That. Oh wait, no, that is alchemy. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's not divine magic in a bottle,
Yeah.
thankfully.
Yeah, we're good.
I can heal you. You get 17 HP.
I will when I get back to my computer.
I made the unholy mistake of stepping on a big token.
Chunko is getting a little annoyed. I always hated picking these things. I suck at it.
Oh?
Are you better at picking locks than me? I have always despised the work.
Oh,
Dishonest
yes,
stuff.
I am.
Your time to
Hey,
shine,
be
Ari.
nice. It's an art. And Ari is going to use. I have to actually press this button. I get knock, so I get a +4. You'll love to see it. Da da da. We'll do thievery. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it is thievery that this gets a bonus to.
All right. In that case, go ahead and make your roll. All right. It takes you approximately 5 minutes to pick this lock with that roll. It looks like this one is actually quite difficult. You guys do anything else while she's picking that? Just last chances?
How long is she tinkering with that, roughly,
5
in
minutes.
terms of time?
5 minutes.
5 minutes?
If you guys can
If she-
probably take a quick peek around if you want.
That,
Yeah.
or if you guys are okay with waiting an extra 5 minutes, I can get 2 tinctures back and just make 2 new vials.
That's fine if you want to do that.
It takes 10 minutes.
I'm just
I'll
going to do a
attempt.
quick explore in the hallway just to see what else is going on here.
I like how you think.
I will attempt
Is that a
to
mushroom?
regain focus.
Huh. Interesting. How the hell were they down here this close to water? It's unnatural.
It seems like it's glowing.
It is.
Hey, can you guys go keep an eye on those two? I don't want them getting into trouble.
I suppose.
He looked like he was able to handle himself, but
There's a big waterway down there.
Does this waterway look like it leads anywhere? Like, does it lead deeper into the planet?
It seems like this water is actually pretty still right now.
Huh.
mushroom.
Is
Big
the
mushroom.
I'm
Still
guessing the
water's
water
bad.
smells pretty stagnant. I'm
yeah,
guessing.
it smells really funky down here.
Very myconic.
But you notice that the water is draining out a tiny bit. It's not so stagnant that, it's pure still water, but still, it's, very slow flow.
What else is over
You
here?
see a gigantic mushroom. Wicker.
Mushroom.
Oh, wait, no, Wicker is not here.
Oh, well, it looks like he's approaching.
But Wicker, when you get close here, all of the plants start to react excessively. Real quick, Peregrine and... Oh yeah, just Peregrine. Make a reflex save. Actually, also Wicker. Both of you make me a reflex save because this cactus gets big.
Hello,
Oh.
plant friends.
Oh no.
no.
You get poked
It
with a
begins.
cactus, Peregrine.
Jesus. Oh my god, Peregrine, your DM was not kidding.
Yeah, no, I was not joking.
Wait, what?
I have a dice curse.
Yeah.
That's 2
Oh,
nat
the
ones in a
double
row.
ones? Yeah, I sent you that the other day, didn't I, Ebony?
What?
Yeah, I did. This one, right up here.
Touches the pain of those who are revived.
Exactly. You get a second chance at life
Oh,
if your
yeah.
luck is dog.
But yeah, you're poked, and even this mushroom seems to be reacting extremely to your presence, Wicker.
Help, I'm
big
stuck in the
mushroom.
cactus.
I will try to extricate Peregrine from the cactus. How is he situated on it? Is it like his? Is it just like his belly or something, or just his side?
It's like it caught my back while I was flying. So, I'm ass first into the cactus.
That's that's very unfortunate. She's
Alexis
going to.
trying not to snicker.
Is she failing?
Yeah.
Ari, you get the door open,
Oh, lovely.
No.
Ah.
and Chunko is probably coming over here. Is it ready?
It's ready.
Hey, guys. She found
Let's
the way.
keep going.
Sorry, there's a growing mushroom and cactus back here.
It's
and
getting
Bear's
worse.
still
It's the mushroom's
sticking
getting
needles.
really freaking big to the point that I would say that like you have to jump away again.
It's like
Man.
dangerous size.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Hey,
Don't shoot the fucking. Stop killing things. Be nice to nature.
That's the bird's response to getting poked in the ass by a cactus.
You blast it and spines go everywhere and they stick in your face.
Yeah, they hit with 1,000 needles.
It'd be like when the cat goes
Needles.
and gets a porcupine.
You take 1,000 damage.
Exactly. Like the poor unfortunate dog with a bunch of needles in his nose.
Oh,
Scarlet should be here anytime soon. Gotta go watch for her, but you guys go in. I'm gonna stay right here.
Shouldn't I be there too? Or.
I'm just staying 10 feet here. But, ladies first.
where are we
Alright.
going exactly?
There's a door right here, basically.
Yes, let me actually turn it into a real door.
Yeah, please do.
A little odd he doesn't want to come in.
This thing gives me the creeps, that's all. Hey, so you see, 2 individuals who are unconscious.
What is that absolute unit of a creature on the bed?
You see a bulky stallion laying on the bed.
Oh my gosh.
That does indeed look like a bulky stallion.
You
What a
also
fella.
see on the floor this lady here.
Oh dear.
Does
I'm gonna-
this lady look familiar to us?
No, she just looks like a lady.
Well, first I'm gonna check them. Are they like okay? Are they physically injured, or is this just like they're sleeping? Basically.
Get away from me! She like writhes on the floor and grabs the book and stares into it intently.
She's
okay?
still unconscious, or
She's staring at the book with her eyes open. You see this guy like rolling around in his bed, but he seems to be a lot more quiet.
hello?
Quickly, can I tell if this book has some kind of weird arcane energy about it, Mr. DM, with a check?
You can. Go ahead.
Alright.
There, you can see with absolute certainty that this is nothing but a normal scripture of the Alius religion.
Alright.
Are you hurt?
The mother. She looks into your eyes. My God, you're so beautiful. She keeps staring into them. Oh, how does this exist?
I don't think they're okay.
You keep on, like, if you look closely into their eyes, Ari, or her eyes, you notice that, like, you can see yourself very clearly. Your reflection is, like, very clear in the, the glassiness of her eyes, despite how
Wait, Are you
incandescent the room
sure
is.
that I can see my reflection?
You could see Wicker's reflection. That's a good point. You can't
Okay,
see your
yeah.
reflection at all because it's like a mirror. But Wicker, you can see your reflection in her eyes very clearly. Actually, yeah, you probably would see that first, seeing that she's mugging your face.
That's true.
Thanks.
Do I notice that there's no reflection?
I work on my looks.
Go ahead, give me a perception check.
You'd have to be looking pretty close at the eyes. to-
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's an investigator. It's within
That is
reason.
true. I mean, Ari also doesn't cast a shadow, like, at all,
You'd
so
be
that
able to
might be a
see
little
it.
more obvious.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
that would also. That's probably when you'd clue into the fact that she doesn't cast a shadow.
Yeah, Noose kind of just like gives her a very discomforted side eye, but isn't too miffed about it.
There's enough weird shit about the party. This is just something else she has to accept.
At this point, she's becoming just immune to it. At this point, like it's not even a jarring discovery now.
It's just a curse was placed on me as a baby. Look, don't think about it. Anyway. Ari will poke Wicker and just kind of be like, do you think you can snap them out of it somehow?
Smacker.
Oh my goodness!
Is Wicker
I guess to
reaching for
snap her out of
violence?
it? Oh my gosh.
Snap
Wicker's
out of
gonna-
it!
hell yeah.
We're just gonna send her
She's
6 feet
smashing.
under.
Okay, you smash her into the wall, and she crumples up there. Just the pain. I knew it would come. She's still writhing, and she
Alright.
keeps
I
on
don't know if
staring
that
at the
worked,
floor very
I meant
intently.
like, I meant like healing, not not that.
Oh yeah.
Wow, Wicker. I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm proud of you.
That
You
kid's
get to that
strong.
queen.
You hear vitally Chunko has entered.
I heal. I try to touch up any apparent injuries on it.
Well, it looks like you certainly succeeded at that. Now, this is the very first time. Newsflash, give me a will save.
Oh boy, you guys are just fucking giving me like fucking psychological damage.
Yeah, well, that it's Hanaq, par for the course. News, you already saw it earlier with Wicker's magic. This kid is different. That's all you know. It's creepy, but the kid looks harmless still. The magic is just really weird, but you feel like somebody who was less trained or less, I guess you could say, stoic or unflappable as you are, would probably freak out at this, but you've gotten used to it already.
Anyways, I'm just like weird shit. I'm just like assuming it just happens now. I was like, yeah, if it doesn't make fucking sense, it's because of these fucks.
You've crossed the threshold into the world of darkness.
Exactly, you're learning about who's really running Otali's.
She's found the zen. She's found the zen state.
Well.
Okay.
Well,
Do you have what's wrong with her?
I guess I'm gonna look at Chunko and just kind of ask him because do you know what's wrong with them? You said you were looking into things here, weren't you?
No. Oh, sorry. Something came up on my screen. My apologies. That was not him. That was me. Maybe he saw a bug or something. Huh. Right. He says, looking up here. My goodness. I've never seen nothing like this.
That's not
Nothing
good.
like what?
Like these people writhing on the floor, looking like they just saw something. I don't even know what to describe it. They're going crazy over nothing. Look at this. She's staring at the tiles of the floor like they've got something written on them.
Oh,
Look at it. She's reading it.
Can I do a medicine check to see if they've been like poisoned, drugged, magically influenced?
Yeah, of
one
course
of
you
these
can.
options?
But I think the thing that would really help here is a religion check.
A religion? Oh, fuck me. Why is that the one thing I'm not trained at? We're doing bardic lore. We ball.
Godless red bard.
I'll just say this, right?
That was meant to be
Wicker,
blind,
have you had
that's it.
nightmares in the past? Any time that you've known Ari?
Sure.
This looks like the nightmares that Wickers have.
Oh, interesting.
When
Wait.
Wicker has like a really bad nightmare, you've actually seen him display behaviors like this until you shake him awake. But these guys can't be shaken awake, it seems.
Are these oracles?
Oracles, that would make sense. They're acting all crazy. Oracles do that.
Would make sense.
Do they feel like they have similar feel or aura or something like that? I know I don't have any real vision for that, but does it just feel that kind of off way whenever you know someone's an oracle?
No, Well, I've heard some stories from Scarlet. I actually still haven't encountered one yet. But I trust
Well, I
her
meant that
judgment on it.
Sure you
I meant
have. Ari.
I meant that more in like a OOC kind of way, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I do know I know one now. That kid is one for sure. The weird fractally magic. She told me about that too.
Why is Scarlet looking into oracles exactly?
Beats me. It paints a target on her back with everybody. She's making herself look like AIDS.
Yeah,
Everybody
so
knows AIDS is a big problem. There's a reason why we don't work with oracles, but I wonder if we have to start breaking that down.
Well, I've been working with one for a while, and they seem, well, extremely polite.
Yeah, he seems a little too polite, if anything. Let me take a look at him.
He says, after Wicker has just fucking walked someone 5
Well,
feet back.
he did
into the
just
wall.
walk into the. Oh, actually, no, he did see that and he commented on that.
He's bottling it up. This is the consequence of it.
It's true. I'm waiting to snap.
Oh my gosh.
Ah! He like yells at his interface.
Didn't work. That's the best I got.
He did just slap someone across the room into the wall.
Yeah,
don't
chances
wanna-
are they might be unconscious. At least I'm assuming they are after getting pimp slapped by the god Hauf.
Oh, they still seem like they were responding a little bit. So, either way, I don't want to just haul them out of here and stick them on the ship. You said Scarlet was going to be here soon. Maybe we should just
What
wait for
are
her
you?
to show up.
And you see someone to your south.
Oh no!
Oh?
Yes.
It's the cook.
All right, that's it for this session.
Oh,
It's
no.
time for next time on Hanaq.
And
shit.
after I
A
tipped him
cliffhanger!
Damn.
Can't believe I gave this
Goodbye.
guy such a generous tip. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Take it back. Goodbye.
There's no mayor fair meeting today,